Bye. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
It's us again. It's us.
Hello.
Friendly
Hi.
neighbourhood ahoy fam. Come to play some Dean and Deans. Yeah.
You know what, DM Pidge? I reckon this is going to be a Sunni of a campaign.
Yes.
Oh, but what does that mean?
Good reference there, Vibo. If you all want to, I don't think I've got a command for it actually. I need to. No, I don't think we have. Well, I need to set up the merch command.
Turn around, we'd be able to know what it means.
I mean, yeah. So soon, I'm gonna have to. Can we?
That down, mate. Come on.
I want to make sure it's still on camera. Can you see it?
Your little.
Hey.
Yeah.
There we go. Bitch in Elvish. Anyone that gets it, quality. Anyone that doesn't get it, I'm sure you will at some point. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hello, hi. So it's Saturday, and that means it's D&D Day. So what happened last week, everybody? Look, there's a merch link.
We nearly got our shit pushed in by a bunch of wolves.
Yes.
We then also uncovered the bourgeoisie and found that the birds are dropping from the skies.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Aaron Jr.
Yes.
Aaron Senior, Aaron Cheney. Oh, no one went for Aaron Cheney.
Aaron the Deed.
Aaron the Deed.
Aaron the Deed, yeah.
What was it? Ariana?
Ariana?
Yeah, something like that.
Aaron Aronson.
Aaron Aronson, yeah. So all of the Aarakocra who were protecting the wolves, as it became quite rapidly clear that that's why there was an abundance of wolves, because perhaps any time anyone had gone to cull the wolves, the birds were protecting them. But as perhaps warned by I can't believe it's not Pidge doing a silly voice, Bethy in the tavern, the bounty wasn't what the bounty seemed, it was just a distraction.
Distraction.
The bounty wasn't what it seemed, and it was in fact a distraction. And so most of the Aarakocra are unfortunately no more. Oh, Jesus. Wagwan Dwarf, thank you very much for the subscrizzle, my boy.
Have a thing.
I need to figure out how to add a... Oh, here we go. I'll do. Have a thing. Let's just call this merch real quick. Command group, chat utility, chat message, bash. Visit the Ahoy Fam merch store with a little linky poo. Save. That should pop up every so often. Whatever, we'll figure it out. But yes, beyond the death and destruction of the Aarakocra village in the northern Coleraine forest, a couple of our members ventured north, Neve and Zeron, and found the destruction. Realised that there wasn't much they could do about it, but there was a little something discovered in the form of because of a critical success on the investigation on one of the dead soldiers in the village, Neve discovered, adorning the undercrackers of the fallen elf, was the insignia, crest, and family logo of the King family. Does that mean the Kings are involved? Does that mean this elf acquired a pair of commemorative King undies? Who knows? That's for you guys to determine.
That's actually a point. We never asked when was the last. When was the last King marriage? Did we go into his pockets and also find the commemorative plate?
Commemorative plate and some grundies.
Yeah, that's it. Collect the merch set.
The plate's official, but like at any royal wedding, there's always that like really tacky stuff that everyone tries to sell.
Yeah.
Prince Charles socks, anybody?
Prince Charles socks.
King
Yes,
Charles.
so...
No, darling.
oh yeah, that's true, King Charles.
Sorry.
So discovering the Undercrackers and that there was not a lot that they could do, Neve and Zeron started to make their way back to where their party friends had been waiting. And through various discoveries on the way back, keeping a closer eye out for signs of Neve's missing child, you happened upon a cave. Almost conveniently. You happened upon a cave. And upon venturing into the mouth of the cave, Zeron couldn't see anything in the blackness within.
Shit out of this thing.
Can't see shit out of this thing. However, a pair of little cat's eyes. I couldn't say the word because it would have made it abundantly obvious at the moment. But a little pair of glowing cat's eyes in the darkness, followed by a "Mama," and that's where we ended.
I don't know why she's so shook.
Brev, she's been on the run on her own for like 3 weeks plus.
Yeah.
Why is she so shook? Mum, welcome to me to gaff.
Like go to the mouth of the cave and give a piss.
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Yeah. Where have you been?
Don't.
Where the hell are you been?
That's how you summon Neve from like anywhere at all on the map. Just.
So we rejoin the mouth of the cave with Neve and Zeron.
Now, is it evident? Well, it's not going to be evident to me because I can't see shit.
You can't
So,
see.
yeah.
Give me
is it evident
a perception
that it's a cat?
check. See if you can make out any after hearing the.
Oh, fuck
voice.
off!
Fuck off! Monkey on the
Fuck off.
car.
I'm just using the new dice I acquired from Roll4TTG, link in the sponsors. And I got a 20 and a 19. I thought I need to roll it at disad because it's in the dark.
Now I just said give me a perception check.
All right, well I'll have a 20 then. Nat 20 for 31.
Yeah.
Is it
So, not being able to see into the darkness at glance, after hearing the voice within and seeing the cat's eyes appear, you take a beady little halfling stare. And you know when you look at darkness for a while, your eyes become slightly more accustomed. Your pupils dilate to let in more light. And in the darkness, you can make out, because you're looking for it specifically, the silhouetted form of what could reasonably be assumed to be a small tabaxi.
Neve is running in.
Okay.
Running
I
in
am
at the
going to
child.
take my hands off of my bow
Yeah.
and release the grip from my dagger
Oh, Jesus.
and just walk into the... calmly follow the sound of the footsteps.
Following on.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
guys
no, we're not
are.
there.
You
You're
guys
not
aren't
there.
You're not there.
No, yeah, God no.
Sorry,
None
mate.
of you are there.
Yeah,
you're
no,
welcome
I'm
to join.
listening.
Except for
Fuck,
Zeron.
aren't we?
Still there in spirit.
It just
I hear
appeared.
Mama from 2 days away and I run.
I need to see
My
this. I
God.
need to see this.
You know what? I'm going to shut my mouth.
So, yeah, you walk in. With your dark vision, you can obviously see more than Zeron can, Neve. And as you approach, you can see the small, bundled up, hiding behind a rock, shaking in the not warm, slightly damp, furred, matted, and fearful form of your child.
Approach a bit slower as I get closer. And I just don't want to run over my child. Slowly crouch down and open up my arms for a hug.
And she tentatively looks over. You can tell that she's like her pupils are wide. She's questioned, but she's still not quite sure. And after a few seconds of you getting low and holding your hands out, she kind of creeps a few slow steps from behind the rock, on all fours, still kind of looking up, and then slowly stands up and runs to jump into your arms. You can't hear her crying, but you can feel the shaking of her body as the silent cry. You can feel her. I mean, you're quite padded with your clothing and stuff and your fur, but you can feel that she's not quite making biscuits, but she's kind of, obviously she can't get her arms all the way round you, but she's trying to get as much grip as she can, you know. Quite clearly shooketh, as we said. And she's just trying to pull you in as close as she can and hold you tight.
Just gonna slowly get up and carry her on one of my arms and with the other one wrapped around her back.
She's just nuzzling in, quiet, shake, crying. Small whimpers start coming out after a 20-30 seconds or so of her crying, and she lets out intermittent purrs amidst the cries. And she's just trying to nuzzle in, almost uncomfortably so. She's just trying to be as close to you as she possibly can be.
A long, long sigh of relief before slowly turning to Zeron, that I can see in the darkness, even though he can't. No, he can probably see me, kind of.
I can probably make you out by your footsteps.
And by the white fur. Probably.
It's still dark and I can't see. This is what you're looking for, I guess.
It is. This is Sage. Sage, this is Zeron. Trying to introduce her.
Takes a few seconds. She has a quick look and then nuzzles back in.
Oh dear. Okay. I know.
Interesting. Well, I think it might be time to head back towards the camp then.
I couldn't agree more. I'm going to continue carrying her.
You hear
not
a little,
putting her back down.
A small feline sneeze.
It's the last time she had her injections.
Yeah.
Baby.
Goddamn. And you can tell
Poor
now
baby.
holding her. And as you walk towards the mouth of the cave and the light comes in a bit more, you can see that she's like damp. She's her clothes are also quite damp. She's a bit shivery. As the light kind of comes out, she nuzzles in a bit more and then kind of clambers a little bit and says, Mama, we have to find Dad.
Dear, I'm afraid that we won't be able to find him again.
I left him in the forest. He told me to run when the man came.
I know.
I just ran.
You did good. You did great. I'm so proud of you. But
now you're kind of out of the cave. She starts shivering a little bit.
But Sage, your father didn't make it. He's not with us anymore.
Just lets out.
Go for the. It's gone to a better place.
No, the vaccine aren't like that. I imagine they are quite open and honest about.
She just nuzzles back into your chest, and you can feel she goes back to that silent cry, shaking.
Can I give her my spare set of clothes from my backpack?
Even better, I'll give her my spare set of clothes because they're more likely
She's
to fit
small.
Yeah, well played. That was gonna be the yes, you can. However,
They're big.
There is a small person who has fitting clothes for her.
Well, she's a bit taller than you.
She is a little bit. She is a little bit taller than Zeron, but yeah, I think Zeron's spares would fit better than Neve's would.
And also, we'll throw over waterproof black cloak to keep off a little bit of weather, whether it's wind or moist and rain stuff.
You can feel as you've been travelling, obviously you're up in the north of Wunt. It's never going to be warm in Wunt, no matter how you look at it. It might not, it'll be less cold in the summer, but it is Wunt.
It's never going to be hot.
It's
never going to be Karachik.
That's it. Whilst you've got cover from the trees and stuff, ultimately, she's damp, she's wet. Neve, I imagine you kind of put her down and
put her down.
Turn away a little bit, perhaps, as you change her clothes. And as Zeron's clothes go on, I mean, they're not tight. They fit a lot better than yours would. Perhaps the trousers or the pants are a little bit shorter than you'd like, but ultimately they fit a lot better than yours would. You give her a bit of a dry off on with the cloak and wrap it round her. And
yeah, I'm also going to give her one of my rations because I imagine she might be quite hungry.
In a matter of seconds, she inhales the whole day's worth of ration.
That's my daughter, all right?
She is. Say again.
I'll give her a ration as well.
Yeah, she starts straight away namming into the second. It's a day's worth of food. She slows down on the second of having inhaled a day's worth already, but you can gather that perhaps aside from what she can forage, she's probably not eaten much in a while. And now you're out in the light and you've taken off the clothes and stuff. You can see that she does have some small cuts and scrapes on like her little paw beans, where she's either tried to climb or running. She's basically been on the run for weeks. She has elements of blood a lot on the front of her shirt or whatever she was wearing. But you gather that it's probably from something she's caught and has tried to eat. She was looking a bit rough. A couple of thorns and brambles still caught up in her fur, and she needs a good bath and a good brush.
Yeah, well, while she's eating, I'm gonna try and pick the most, the easiest ones.
Yeah, and you can see she's still very much welled up in the eyes. Shivering a lot less, still kind of not in the best of frames of mind, obviously, but focused on the ration. She kind of just sits, chewing through it.
As Neve sees her devour the whole ration, basically nailing it, just like nodding, like, yep, that's my kid, all right. Yep.
I feel that.
I feel that is my kid, all right.
How are you here?
Well, when you and Father disappeared, I decided to leave our home places. But as you know, I was never quite fond of how hot it is, and
it's really cold here.
I know. And with you both gone, I just couldn't stay.
I'm glad you came.
I only found out about you and your father recently, and we found who did this to you.
It was the man with the circus. We went to see the circus, and then they took us, and they took some other people as well. But I've not seen them. And then they took us to the forest, and then they said we could go. But then the man came, and that's when Daddy told me to run.
Well, they're dead. I can tell you that much.
See, she kind of looks up sharply as you say that, and looks down and carries on eating. Can we go home?
Yes, dear. We'll go get out of this forest first, and then we'll see what we'll do, okay?
I'm tired.
I'm gonna open my arms again to pick her up again.
Still holding the ration, she kind of just walks up and leans into you. Num, 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 num.
I'm gonna carry her, let her sit on one of my arms, other one around her back, so she can eat.
Scoop.
So she can eat while we walk.
Saron, the other arm.
Uppies! Mother, please. Uppies.
God damn it! Little cat's taking my ride.
She took my uppie spot.
You're in my spot.
Gonna look at you. Who are you?
Half and half.
Share the ride.
I have 2 arms, you know.
Yeah, so it's you've probably got, I don't know, half a day to a day's journey left to make it back to the home A's. But I won't make you roll or anything. You can start making your way.
Just gonna keep an eye out for any wolves, maybe.
Okay, yeah, give me...
Since we're coming back towards that side of the forest.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
25.
Okay. You making your way.
Making my way.
Back through the forest, keeping your way, tree to tree, not through the open. Progress is a little bit slower now that you've got Sage with you and you're focusing on looking out for dangers specifically rather than the pair of you just stomping through. But yeah, you will make your way out of the forest back towards your home A's as the sun starts to go down on this day. Is there anything you guys want to achieve back at the cart on this?
It's boon time.
It's boon time. These final few hours. Okay.
No balls. Let's go.
The no balls.
No
boys.
balls boon.
No balls boon. Do you want to get one more round of training-y bits in?
Yeah.
Righto. Give me a D4 then, Haldir.
Fantastic. Using my specially selected cheese dice.
Cheese.
I will
find cheese dice on roll for TTG. Let's just get another sponsors
off
now.
with the code Ahoy fan. However, that is a free.
Bosh. 10% off your order with code Ahoy fan. A 3, that is no bits. Give me knock off 2 gold, please.
Expense dog.
Boone. Give me a D10, Bard.
Dog, roll dice.
2.
2, because I imagine we'll say it's one of the 8-hour boys. It still counts.
Nice.
Boone has progressed once again.
He's learning faster than I am.
I will say, since we're going through it, because
I'm the hero anymore.
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I'm the sidekick.
Because you guys are progressing a bit slower, you two can get a round in if you'd like. If you want to give me a D10, Zeron.
10.
Nice.
Just carrying,
Not concentrating at all.
Just carrying my daughter while like talking halfling to this
Yeah.
guy. It's like, oh, well.
Yeah, knock off 2 gold, mate. Oron, D8. Just sitting with your homies, like,
4.
This dagger is a sword. Do you believe me? Shit, deception.
Look at the sword that I have.
This.
Look at this sword
is
that I
not
have.
a gold piece.
Just walking around, just trying to bullshit someone. And it's like a completely run day.
We've been sat
Seeing if
here
they
for
believe.
almost 3 days, mate.
Yeah. Goes up to Haldir. You do know he can talk, right?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
So if he can talk, why is he not relaying prejudice and pride back to me?
Your deception's working. Oron.
Said he could talk, didn't say he could read.
Is that a success? That's a success.
That's a success. He's convinced Haldir.
You feel them.
I'm convinced.
Allow it, mate. Fucking hell.
You know what? For banter, I will give you a deception check. If you get higher than an 18, I'll give you a point in progression.
That's not gonna happen. A 2 plus 4, 2.
Oh, 16. Oh, not bad. Good effort. Probably deceived Haldir in this moment.
It was easy.
So it's
very easy.
Surely you should get Haldir to roll an insight. And if he beats his insight, then...
Final, yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah. I set the DC, but we'll do it as a thing, yeah. Insight, you've got to get more than less, well, whatever, if you're trying to help your homie or whatever. 16, you need insight. If you get less than a 16, Bard progresses.
Not with a nat 20, you don't.
It didn't have to do like that.
It didn't have to do it like that, yeah.
I close the book and I go,
wait, nah. So, Zeron got a nat 20 before, didn't you? And Haldir just got one. Okay.
It's the weirdest time to get a nat 20.
Yeah. To prevent your mate progressing, get fucked. Neve, give me a D4 on learning some halfling. Oh, knock off 2 gold, Bard.
1.
A 1? Yeah, that's a success. 2 out of 3 on the D4s. Knock off 1 gold because you're having help from Zeron.
I just found my child again. Oh, just gonna learn halfling while we're walking.
Still got a journey, haven't you? So,
Sage sitting there like, what the fuck are you saying?
What? What's going on?
Mum,
I don't understand.
Mum, why are you speaking in tongues?
Yeah. But as the sun goes down, you're all keeping a watch out. You see 2 figures emerging from the forest, heading your
couple
way.
Of Sunni.
Couple of Sunnis.
I got Sunni all on my...
Oh my god.
As you look over, you can make out the silhouettes of a large cat lady and a small, not cat man.
Half man.
Half man.
Half a man.
They seem to be carrying a bundle of something. Or Neve does.
I'll squint over to it and just go, either Zeron's dead, or they've adopted a new halfling.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
What? Who's dead?
What?
I wasn't listening until you said dead.
Okay. Suppose we should better go and see if they need anything. They've been gone quite a while. I'll start
3
walking
days.
We've been sitting here for 3 days.
3 stinking days. Yeah, you make your way over. Give me a perception check.
So where's my character sheet? Have that open. 17.
Yeah, as you approach, you can see that it's not, in fact, another halfling. It appears to be a small, I want to say gingerish, tabaxi.
I start to pick up the pace a bit more just to see if any help is needed. With the fact that it's being carried, not walking alongside, might be hurt. Don't know.
Yeah, you jog over and you reach quite quickly.
Yeah.
Naruto along the trees. You jog over. You find Neve, Zeron, and Sage. Or, as Jack wouldn't necessarily know. Well, no, Neve did say that a name
Pretty
to you
sure,
at some point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is everything okay? Is this Sage? You
It
found?
is.
Oh my God!
I did. I.
As you start talking, from wrapped in the cloak, you see Sage just pops her head out. Ears go up. Just has a little look at who's talking.
Sage, this is Jack.
Hi, Sage.
Nods and nuzzles in a
Pleasure
bit
to
more.
meet you.
Hello.
Is she okay, Neve?
Well, she's very tired. She was very hungry. I've only seen a couple small scratches, but I haven't really checked her more thoroughly. I just wanted to get her here as quickly as I could.
Yeah, understandable. Perhaps we should get back to the cart and you can all rest properly.
Yeah, we need a fire, definitely. She's all damp and cold.
Okay, I'll head back and get one started, and I will run
Naruto
back.
runs.
Dash back.
Dash.
The Flash.
140 feet in 6 seconds.
Dang.
Yeah, Jack, you start running about. I imagine across the course of 3 days, you guys have grabbed supplies and bits of wood, and
Yeah, we probably built a fire.
Yeah, the turning the cart area into a little mini encampment. Yeah, you head over.
Make sure the fire is roaring by the time.
Yeah. I imagine it's probably already lit for keep warmth for you guys, but you stick some more sticks on, build it up a bit more, make a small bonfire rather than just campfire, so everyone can keep warm as the night closes in.
I will, I will say, look lively, everyone. We have a guest.
Horak turns and, in usual Horak fashion, just looks but doesn't say anything.
Continue to lean against the side of the cart.
Just leans on the cart but turns to look. Gives a nod as you guys approach.
I'm gonna make my way over to the fire and carefully put Sage down.
So she gets down, and we're obviously standing on the is it still technically hind legs for Tabaxi? It's just standing up.
Yeah.
You see she's kind of slightly hunched, and then after a few seconds just kind of instinctually sits down into a comfy position, has the cloak around her, but keeps the front open a bit and just looking around at everybody, and kind of keeps herself bundled in, keeps herself small, but and then just starts staring at the fire.
What happened out there? Did you find anything other than Sage?
Yes, well, I'm gonna sit down next to Sage. We, at the other end of the forest, we found, I suppose you could say a village that the Arakocra built in the trees, but it was burned down, all of it.
What?
It was quite a grim sight. I
That's
don't really want to go into details right now.
understood.
Look
Yeah.
over it, Sage. But I'm gonna reach to my backpack and get the piece of fabric that I tore off with the insignia of the king family. I found this on one of the fallen elves.
Take it and have a look. Would I? Well, I would recognize it, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Being from this area.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Even still, even on like the map that pretty much everyone has, whilst like specific locations aren't necessarily denoted on the map, as on our map that we have, the realms and the family crests are all denoted. So you can tell just by looking that it is in fact the king family crest.
Okay, so they're involved, it would seem.
Seems reasonable, but we don't know. There were no survivors.
That's sad. What do you suggest we do now?
A little
Well-
rest would be appreciated.
Just a voice in the background. For the rest would be appreciated. Well, perhaps we should decide that in the morning. It's getting dark.
I think at this point we should probably figure out what's better for the little one rather than what's better for us.
Rest. I'd like some rest, thank you.
We're not denying
no,
your rest,
no.
my friend.
Sage turns and says, "I'm tired."
High tired.
Haldir, no.
I'm Haldir.
You
Haldir's
don't get
dad
to do
jokes,
the dad
yeah.
jokes. I like him. He has the same sense of humor as Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of turns, slowly nods. "Hello, I'm Sage."
You right?
Just goes back to looking at the fire.
Sage, dear, are you hurt?
My arm's a bit sore, but I think I have some scratches, but I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Regardless, I shall get the medical kit out. Sit next to little cat. And can I see your arm, sweetheart?
Okay. She lifts her arm.
Oh,
up.
what a strong arm that you have! My lord!
Oh, right in the pow, right in the kisser.
Oh,
Dang shit!
you're just like your mama. I'm so proud.
Have a look over, scratchy scrape, see if there's any damage to the arm if it hurty.
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
I'm about to break your kid's arm.
No. Jesus.
That doesn't feel quite right. Oh! Oh no!
They can't spend this way.
Yeah, just don't roll on that one now. Jeez.
Turn it into one of them bendy strokes.
Now we've got a new cat that's flexible. It's 19.
19. You do a little bit of investigatory. You can see she has got some cuts and scrapes. You take a little bits of ointments and tonics and the like and just clean them up. You can tell that there's like dry blood around them. She's probably just like caught herself on things and just not really done anything about it. Maybe lapped at it a bit, but just left it. So you clean them up and she winces a little bit and looks at Neve and tries to look brave at this point, but you can tell it stings. Like, as you investigate further along on the kind of the underside of her forearm, you can see she winces away a bit more, and you can see that it's quite, it's old. It's probably been there for a while at this point, but there's quite a bit of bruising on her forearm. She's obviously banged it somehow, but the bruise is quite big. But at this point, it's that kind of going yellowy, been there a bit. And she may not have even, like, it's one of them bruises, like, how the bloody hell did that get there kind of thing. She's obviously banged it while she's been running about, but other than that, there's no major injury. And you clean up all of her scratches and stuff, and she seems all good.
Up, put my pack away and just going, what a brave little cat you are. You know, if I did that to your mother, she'd be screaming for hours.
Bite my tongue. Don't say anything.
She, Mama Pinch in the background. She kind of smiles at the bit of a joke and then just goes back to looking at the fire. Holds her arm now that you've cleaned it up a bit, and it's not just her arm. You go over that arm and then she like shows her other hand and she's got some more scratches, and then shows her your feet, and she's obviously just been running through unfamiliar terrain, through forests and stuff, and you get all of her scrapes and knocks and bruises looked at. She kind of shuffles over to Neve. Now she's looking a bit more warmed. She's still a little bit damp, and she kind of goes about ruffling her fur a bit and starts to rest her head on Neve's lap.
I'm assuming that the group probably put up the tents, right?
Yeah, there's the tents in the back. Yeah, they've been here a couple of days. There's like a little mini encampment.
I fucking hope so.
No, they've just been on the floor.
stood outside
in the road.
You said you guys would do it when you got back.
I'm gonna get up slowly and kind of just nudge Sage a bit and get over to one of the tents. Come on, Sage.
She kind of
time to rest.
Gets up and, like a tired teenager, arms just slumped down by her side, head low, just potters behind Neve over towards the tent.
I'll look at everyone and just smile a bit, obviously excited, happy. We'll talk tomorrow.
Good joke.
And just disappear into the tent. Time for sleep.
Horak looks over, because that's the tent that he was sleeping in, and shrugs, climbs onto the back of the cart.
He was sleeping in it with his feet sticking out.
Is there still the skin and stuff in there?
Yeah, Horak as you go in, Horak just walks over. Can I just get my bag?
Yeah.
Just pulls his bag out of the tent and just gets him to the back of the cart. It's nice to see you found her. Just curls up in the back of the cart.
Get you on first watch.
I'll take it.
Reader.
Well, that's a relief, though. I was wondering if we'd ever find her.
Yeah, I mean, something good came out of this. We just didn't get our ass kicked by a bunch of wolves.
It's definitely a good thing.
Yeah.
Back to town tomorrow, I think, is probably going to be an option.
Oh, yeah, and find out if anyone knows as to what was going on with the Arakokra and why they were being targeted.
Less of a priority, but yeah.
Well, it seems to have been tied in with the not wolf bounty.
That's a good point. Yeah, we need to really stick our heads in on that one and find out why not wolf bounty is a thing.
And on that note, it has been a couple of days, and you guys haven't seen any notice of the Goliath or his elf companions. Whatever happened to them or wherever they went, you've not seen them emerge.
Well, we ain't getting paid anyway, so fuck 'em.
Yeah, so you all head to bed.
And I will stay on the first watch.
Okay. Jack, give me a perception check for your watch. 25. The watch goes smoothly. Into the final hour. You're looking early hours of the morning at this point. You notice coming towards the forest, not directly towards you. Yeah. Yetis hate fire. No. You see coming, you kind of gauge it as you're kind of looking off. It seemed to have been coming from Coleraine village. What looks like a cart. At first glance, maybe about 10 figures. A couple of them holding torches. A couple of torches attached to the cart, making their way towards the forest.
How far away?
I mean, in the distance, you can't make out any fine details, especially in the dark. It's only really because of the torchlight that you kind of notice it and try to pay a bit of attention. And with the 25, it looks like, I don't know, a mile or so. Like,
How many feet is that?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, a good few hundred.
700 approximately.
Let's say about 15
seconds away.
Yeah, about 1,500 feet away, give or take. They're in the distance, but they
also not even that. Then 12 seconds.
Yeah, make their way north. Yeah. You keep a watch over them over the course of the last hour of your watch, and they just seem to be heading towards the forest.
Which direction are they heading towards? Where the village would be, or?
So the village is on the other side of the forest. They are basically
into that forest.
In the open area from Coleraine village, headed north towards the forest. Yeah, and you guys are obviously just outside the forest on the south of the forest.
Okay.
But your watch, your 4 hours comes up.
I go and give Mr. Haldier a nudge.
Hear some strange animal noises in the distance.
Yep, roll over, get on up. Nothing.
Just thought, about an hour ago, spotted maybe a cart with a group heading into the forest. Quite a distance away, about a mile just over.
Point them out, and that you can still see them. They're not going at a fast pace. They are clearly making their way north. You imagine, if you were to guess, it's going to take them a couple of hours to get there. They've probably timed it perhaps to get there by morning so they can get to the forest in first light. But you can still see them in the distance. Jack points out, Haldir, that there's a cart lit by torches and a group of maybe 10 figures.
That's curious, isn't that?
Especially with what's happened in the forest this past day.
Well, don't look like they're going anywhere fast, so get your head down. Anything changes, I'll let you know.
I will. Have a good watch. Hope it goes quick.
Me too.
Good night, mate.
Night.
Give me a perception for your watch, please, Haldir.
21.
21. As a point of question, do you keep the fire going at all, or do you just let it burn out over the night?
Let it burn out. Keep a blankie on me.
Okay. There's no Prime sub button. I think if you click on the sub button heavy, it should say, and scroll down, it should say subscribe with Prime.
You're already a sub, so that's probably why.
That'll be why as well, because you've already subbed, mate. Well, thank you very much. Sorry, mate, what was your number? 21, was it? 21, yeah. You keep a watch, instinctual watch on that group who, over the course of the next few hours, make their way. As suggested, you imagine that they're going to get there as morning breaks. A cold air blows through. Part of you thinks, maybe I should have left the fire on a bit, but I suppose to not alert anyone to your immediate presence on the outside edge of the forest. Sounds of the night, owls in the forest, crickets in the fields, but otherwise a quiet night. As the sun starts to come up, you continue to pay as much attention as you can towards that group. And as the sunlight starts to crest over the sea from the east, you can see at first light that they appear to be all armoured to a degree, all wearing a similar garb. I mean, it's a good 1,500 feet away. You can't make out clear details, but considering that it's you, I will give you a history check.
Okay. 19.
19, you would recognise a contingent of Coleraine Guard.
Okay.
They have a cart, and you can see that in the distance they appear to be unloading the cart and perhaps setting up an encampment on the southern edge of the forest.
While noticing that, and with the sun coming up, I will also spend a little time to baby relight my fire.
Yep.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Yeah, give me a survival check. DC's not very high, but just to see how efficiently Haldir's morning fingers go at lighting the fire. Fucking, come on, you fucking light, you bastard.
If only there was some way I could just say something and a fire would happen.
Shazam.
Fireball.
12.
12. Yeah, DC wasn't very high, mate. You're just making a little fire. Takes you a little bit of time, but yeah, you get the morning fire going, rekindled from the small embers that remain. The fire wasn't put out, it was just left to dim. And so a couple of blows, bit of kindling, little bits of dry grass and stuff. A couple of gluck-glucks, you get the fire going again. That's how you light a fire, mate.
Keep that in mind.
Oh dear.
How did the arson happen? Well.
He's one of the gluck-gluck arsonists. But yeah, morning comes. The day arises to you all. You can all mark off a long rest. Just for the purposes of keeping a note, should you so wish. Lucy, Sage now has 2 points of exhaustion left.
Oh dear. Poor thing. Okay.
First sufficient night's rest she's had in weeks.
A while. Yeah.
But yeah, if anyone needs to diddle anything with hit points and stuff, I think after these couple of days have gone by, you've all sufficiently rested enough that you should have no exhaustion and all your hit dice, etc.
I need to roll a poison die.
Okay. Roll me a constitution check.
That is a 16 with 14, 20.
16 plus 4, dirty 20.
Mm.
Let me open the documentation.
It's a part of DC Wisdom once every 24 hours.
Pierced stomach.
Yeah,
a DC 10. Yeah, so you do your DC 10 after a long rest to determine if you get the poison condition. If you spend 5 days doing nothing but rest, then it heals on its own. So, I mean, it's been, 3 days? So,
yeah,
you've just had your 4, so you've got a day, one more day of doing very little but resting. And then your stomach issue will be resolved. As you wake up, you can see Boone is sniffing around Neve's tent. I mean, you've seen him have a sniff there quite often. He seems inquisitive. You imagine he's picking up a new scent.
New person who dis.
Yeah, or a scent that he's had and has now regained after having...
I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it starts pointing at the tent.
Starts pointing at the tent, looks at you.
It's well done.
I found it, look.
Yeah,
Good job.
God. Yeah, well done. Oh, not bad. I found him, Dad.
Woo!
Tent.
Good job, Boone.
Give treats.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Give treats.
So, yeah, Boone has a snifter around, looks at you, and then pads back over, sits down. The morning is yours.
Wave Jack over if he's awake.
Alright.
Our friends down there.
Oh, it's still there, are they? Oh.
Still there. Sitting up by the looks of it. There's a fair few guards by my elf eyes seeing.
I'll also take a close look.
Yeah, give me a percepzione.
19.
Yeah, as Haldir points it out, you can see that there appears to be a contingent of what you couldn't see in the dark. There's 15 of them total. They all appear to be wearing a similar looking outfit, and as Haldir says, they are a group of guard. That makes sense. They're setting up an encampment on the southern edge of the forest.
Okay, that's interesting.
Very interesting. I've actually half a mind to go and have a word.
Do you want to wait until the others are awake first, and before we head over?
I'll be honest, I'd rather not go as a group, just in case we have a threatening aura, or something happens to little cat.
Well, I was going to say, I was waiting for the others to wake up to look after the camp, and me and you head over.
Oh, right, I'm with you. I'll turn around and just go, "Are you lazy bastards?"
The little one's asleep.
Are you lazy bastards, except for the small one? Not you, Zenon.
You can still hear quite quite loud purrs coming from the tent. It appears, even with your shouting, you weren't loud enough to wake up the fucking knackered child.
Perhaps maybe give Oren a shout and Zarin and leave the others asleep for now. After all, they have had a very trying time.
Oh, go on then.
I'll let you wake Zarin up. I'll head over to Oren.
Okay.
you get the anger. You get the half man with anger issues.
I'm gonna pick up a stick on my way over. I would like to be at a distance.
There's a bunch of sticks that you've all acquired for making fires with.
I will have a Zeron-sized stick.
A Zeron-sized stick.
A very small one.
Fucking huge. 4 foot long, mate.
No, that's not that big, is it? I mean,
it's pretty average.
I mean, it's huge. I mean, jeez, that's massive.
You could just pick up pebbles and just pelt.
Nah, you got to have a little bit of respect.
Just throw a bucket of water.
Have some respect and poke him with the stick.
Exactly. At least I'm not launching it at him. Yeah, I'll just go over and I'll start prodding Zeron with the stick. Just go, wiki, wiki, sunshine.
Gonna roll to whether I wake up or not?
It's up to you. If you want to stay asleep, stay asleep. You can roll a perception
I'd
with
like to stay
disadvantage.
Oh, God. Oh, great. Nice. 13.
13. The initial gentle pokes don't seem to wake you up.
We'll say arouse him.
I will poke a little bit harder. I'm just going, oh, Zeron, how I've missed you, my darling.
Got wine.
Wine? What?
I only have the best of wine in between the main bosoms.
Hey, what?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Neve pokes her head off the tent. Hey, yo.
I'll just...
Neve, as you're waking up in the morning, you can see that Sage is just starfished in the back of the tent. Just
Depot sleeping.
Tongue out. The fur's a little bit boofed after being in the warm.
Look down and nod. Yep.
She's just...
It's my kid.
She's just sparked.
Yeah, that's my kid, all right.
There's a vibe right there.
Comfortable night's sleep.
Yeah.
That's my kid, all right.
Purring.
Quietly get out of the
tent. Yeah. I mean, Haldir, are you just going to continue to poke Zeron until he wakes up?
Increasing in poke strength and teasing words.
Do you awaken, Zeron?
Yeah, fuck it. Suppose I have to, really, don't I? Yeah, okay. Zeron is awake. What do you want, Egon?
We have things to discuss.
Yes to the good thing, no to the bad thing. Can I go back to sleep?
Yes to the contingency of guards that are camped out just a little bit further to the south of us, or...
What who? Where? Huh?
Exactly. Get up, you lazy shit. Shite, sorry. My accent's dying.
Lazy wee shite.
Yeah, we shite.
You
Hey, you wee canny
shite.
shite! Get out that fucking bin here, you fucker!
And you
I've been
become
really
Rabsy
rude.
Nesbitt.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah, so you get up as Haldir points it out. Give me a Perceptione check. What do your halfling eyes see, Zeron?
I can't see fucking shit.
I can't see shit
I
out
can't
of
see
this.
shit out of this thing. Yeah. 15 plus 10 for 25.
25. You can see now with your halfling eyes, you can see that attention seems to have been made in you guys' direction with the morning campfire lit. You can see there are 2 horses being unshackled from the cart. 2 guards appear to be getting on the horses and start to make their way your direction.
Them motherfuckers know we care.
Well, we're getting
Oh,
crusaded.
our houses.
Mr. Egon, I believe we're about to be in receipt of some visitors.
Yeah, right. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Up out of bed.
Put some fucking pants on, man.
All right, put some pants on.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long, a minute or two, and they've not full charge sprinted. They get within about 50 feet. They can see that you're up and about and moving. And now that they are a lot closer, you can see adorning their chest across the middle of their mostly leather with some metal sectioned armour. You can see the Coleraine crest. Hail, travellers.
No, it's fine.
Hail,
It's quite a nice
noble
morning.
guard.
Swat. We've just come to investigate. You aware of the forest fire to the north?
Gonna sort of side-eye Jack a little bit and just go, maybe.
Maybe. Do you have news of it? Any knowledge? We've been
Side-eye
sent
Jack
by
again.
the guard. We've come north to set up camp and make investigations into the forest.
Well, we are aware of it, yes. Not fully myself, but some of our party are aware of what's happened.
And if you don't mind me asking, who are your party? Does anyone speak for you, or?
We are equal amongst this group. There is no leader or as such.
So who has news of the fire?
I'll.
There on?
Is Neve there with us, or are you still in your tent?
Neve just got out of the tent. Doing some stretches.
Yes, there's a fire to the north.
And
Slowly walk over.
The smoke seems to have dwindled. It's a travel away, I suppose. Was it still ablaze when you
It was
were there?
smouldering, quietening down when we left. Seemed to be a settlement of bird people, but there
And
wasn't
you see
much of
they
a settlement
quickly
left.
look at each other and look back to you. Right, and you say that the settlement had been ablaze, but it was just smouldering. Was there? Did you see anyone?
No, to be completely honest, we weren't really looking for anyone that would have been there, probably.
Okay, so the village had been ablaze. It was smouldering. Do you have any other news? What did you find?
Nothing. We journeyed from the forest toward the smoke to have a look, and by the time we were there was nothing that we could do. It had pretty much already been and gone.
Okay. Give me a persuasion or a deception, your choice.
Hmm. Hmm. 13.
Okay. Right, and so was it just yourself, or was anyone else with you?
Me and the cat.
Scans the group briefly and then settles on Neve. And did you notice anything else?
Well, there were no survivors, as far as we could tell. They seemed, well, they were attacked, I
They
believe.
look at each other again and shake their heads. Right, well, if there is danger abound, then do be careful. Just for precautionary measures, so we can account for activity in the realm. What business is it that you have?
We came with the guild on a bounty to remove some wolves from the forest.
Understood. Okay.
We arrived to remove some wolves from the forest, and we were greeted by bird people in the trees. The bird people called for reinforcements because we were clearly far superior to those. And from the sky, they fell. Appear to have been taken out. Something larger than an arrow.
Okay. Well, please do be careful, and I'm sure you're all capable, looking at your arms and your setup. So be well, and yes, thank you for representing the guild. See, they give you a bit of a slow look as they turn away. Yeah. Off they go.
On the
I
note of
understand.
activity in the forest, has anyone seen the other three?
No, I'd been thinking about that, even after the fight with the wolves. Where were they? And we've not seen them since.
Well, we didn't see them on our way through the forest either.
Not seen them emerge from the forest either. Can't be a coincidence.
Or maybe
Unless-
they didn't make it.
Yeah, there's that.
Could
Yeah,
be.
they were
Um,
pretty hard-ass wolves.
If there were as many wolves facing those three as there were facing us.
Plus, we didn't see the alpha, as they called it.
True.
Was there even an alpha?
Who knows?
Could we have told them about the link to the kings that we found?
Probably not.
There's no need. It's not as if there's nothing left of them, is there? There's nobody left.
If the king are arbitrarily, exterminating species? Or, that's not...
How do you know it was even them?
Well,
It's true.
What if they just got caught up and they were killed as well? Because they were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Maybe it's not a culling of a species. Maybe it's just a group of things, people, creatures came through and decided that they were going to kill everything in sight. Maybe
I
they were
think
just in
we
the wrong
need
place
more
at the wrong time.
information.
yeah.
There is a chance that more information would help, of course, but why does it matter to us? We came to kill some wolves. We can't kill any wolves. Well, we'd have a little more of a chance now without the Aarakocra
But
there.
yeah, now that the bird friends have gone, we'd
But
probably
there's
be
still
alright.
probably at least 3 wolves to every one of us.
Mm.
Unless we lured out a few at a time.
What if Bethy was right?
That is a statement I don't really want to consider.
What if
Which
it was
part?
just a
Half of it.
smishmaction?
If it was just a susmaction, then we need to
Well,
go back and start having
What
words.
were
I
we
think.
distracted from?
Or maybe we were the distraction.
Maybe Biffy's behind all of this.
That Sunni.
Loony.
It's just canon now. Everybody knows what the word bitch is in
Sunni.
Elvish. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
someone
Neve knows
posted that
Elvish is fine.
contract.
So what now?
A lot of questions need asking, so I think we should head back to town.
And I think that young one could do with a decent meal and a shandy.
What did you say,
Far
Oran?
north, far
Sorry.
north.
Someone posted that contract.
Yeah.
They would have had to have gone through official channels if it was a distraction. Somebody posted it purely just to
Find out the poster.
cause a distraction, then yeah, find out who the poster is and follow up that.
Good
Let's
thought.
go and have a talk then.
I agree. And thus starts the 2-hour packing up the bell tent.
There's enough of you. Many hands make light work.
Carefully wake up Sage.
Hour and 40 minutes then.
Yeah, you see, she kind of gets up. She's got sleep in her eyes, and she's just kind of sits up. I've just woken up. No idea where I am. That.
What time in year is it, and what's my name?
Ruffles her eyes. Gives a few licks. Just,
That
oh,
feeling you
hi,
get.
Mama.
Hi, morning. I'm gonna give her another ration to eat
Ooh.
for breakfast. Yeah.
Nom 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 nom. Starts making her way through the trail mix.
Do you know how much gold I spent on food for you, child?
Not
No
enough.
more M&Ms in the trail mix.
While I pack up the tent, I'm gonna help her on the back of the cart and then start packing up the tent.
Yeah, she kind of gets up and just sits and just looks at Horak, who's just sat at the back of the cart, arms folded, nods at her. She's just slowly turns to you. Slowly turns back. Slowly
He's a
nods.
friend.
And then just sits.
He's a friend, Sage, but he doesn't talk much, alright?
Just occasionally looks, waves.
Don't chew off his ear.
Horak
Bit
just
of a bombastic
nods.
side-eye.
You can see she whilst she's still 2 points of exhaustion, tired, she's a little more bubbly than she was. You know, she's comfortable now that she feels safer now that she's back with Mama and pals. And she's kind of just almost fascinated with Horak, just keeps looking at him and trying to wave, and Horak just sits there, just
He has a fangirl.
nods, shrugs. Hello. And
Oh yeah, Sage, have you met the dog? Point over at Doom.
she
Not just a dog.
looks over the side of the car and is he friendly?
Yes.
you say
No.
you say yes, and clocks Oran shaking his head and then lowers herself back down a bit.
He's a lot friendlier now.
Don't worry, he's got no balls.
Yeah, he calmed down in the last few days.
Yeah, he's been chilling now. He's
He's fine.
He helped us find you, you know?
oh
Which
Thank you.
reminds me, I'm gonna go to my backpack and get out Eve.
Eve. Straight
Eve.
away, she's Eve. Just holds her hands out.
Hand over Eve.
Just snuggles it.
There you go. Think you're gonna be able to sit still for a few hours so we can get back to the village?
It's more than a few hours, sweetheart.
Yeah,
She nods and
we can lie.
gets.
How much longer? 2 hours.
Yeah. How much longer? 2 hours and 59 minutes. You said that 3
2
hours
hours
ago.
every time you ask.
Yeah. 2 hours and we'll get there. Yeah, she gets kind of comfortable and just sits and waits. You pack up all your stuff, dash down the fire, leave no trace. Bushcraft rules, you know the score.
Bury me too.
Would there be something like an apple or like carrots or something in our rations pack so that we can give to Ross?
I think I said because you've been camped up and stuff, you've got like your last the rations or the hoss food will all be used up by the time you get back to village.
Okay.
So you've got enough. It's definitely looking thin. You've got like maybe a couple of bits of fruit and bit of hay, but
Hi.
yeah,
Horse honor.
supplies
here.
are very low, and you think like it's a good job you've only got one hoss because if you had two, you'd be hard rationing the horses' food. Poor things. Well, yeah, you've got enough to get back to village. With everything packed up, or on resting on the cart for the final day of I can't do shit. Stomach
say
can't. So you're making your way back to Coleraine village? Making your way?
Yep.
Okay. So in a southwardly direction you head. Doon, 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 doon. Making your way back to Coleraine village. Let's just get that on the map. Just say it's there. Might not be the exact same place as it was last time, but fuck it. It's there now, just so we can see the word Coleraine on the map. Coleraine village. As you are, do you want to make perception checks as you are travelling back?
26.
21.
21.
21.
18.
20, 29.
14.
Yeah. You can see that there are a number of groups of guards that are circumpatrolling the village. And you can see, like, off in the distance, heading in a southeasterly direction, more carts and the like, tradery, civilian-looking in nature. You'd know that in the southeast, that's where the port harbour would be. But yeah, you without trouble, you make it back to Coleraine village proper. Making your way round, kind of stopped by a group of guards. Good day, visitors of the village.
Hello.
You can see that they're obviously like looking over you all, but because none of you are particularly like shrouded and cloaked and mysterious, they kind of just pay attention to your number and nod you on through.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, yeah, you make it back to the village.
Has anything changed much? Anything noticeable changed since we've gone?
In the village,
Yeah.
there's a lot more guards out. Whilst before there was the usual expected couple of bobbies patrolling about for presents, there are now multiple noticeable groups of between 5 and 10 guards that seem to be roving together. And I mean, you're perceptive enough. I won't make you roll. You can kind of get the vibe that they seem to be setting up for something or planning something. It's not just groups of 5 to 10 guards out on normal patrol. You seem to have smaller patrolling groups and then some groups that are being set up. But as far as change in the village itself goes, not really that you can notice.
Ask one of the guards what's going on.
Yeah, easy enough. There's plenty of them about.
Excuse me, sir. There seems to be a significantly larger presence of your guards. Something the matter?
Yes, there's nothing necessarily the matter that or travellers or the populace need to worry of. We've making investigations into activity in the north. We sent a contingent out that early scouting and the like, but yeah, nothing that you need to concern yourselves with.
Interesting. Well, thank you, sir. Pleasant day to you.
And to you. Welcome to Coleraine Village proper. Is there anything I can help you with in the village itself? Directions, perhaps, while you wait, or?
Oh, we've been here before, thank you.
Oh, fantastic. Well, be well and enjoy your stay.
Good day, sir.
See, they kind of move over, give you a bit of space for your cat and Hoss.
I guess we're going to go and dump the cart off at the stable then.
Yeah, make your way to the stable. Easy enough. Greeted by the stable hands. Afternoon. Well, it's been a few days. Have you, I hope you had success in your journeys. You'd like to book back in?
Please.
Yeah, no problem. See the couple of younger fellows come over and start unclipping Hoss. And the elven fellow walks up and gives him some friendly strokes.
Horse care.
Hashtag horse care. Bloom.
Honor increased.
That's it. Oh, lovely to see you again, boy. Pats him on the neck.
You too.
I'm fucking starving.
Who
Yeah,
taught
should
the
have
horse
full
to
sweet.
speak?
And he leads Hoss into the stable and
All this time, Helder has been trying to teach Boone, but he's been teaching the horse.
yeah, the horse has picked it
The
up
horse
quickly.
has secretly been listening.
Yeah.
You see, Boom was just as smacks.
Schmack.
Smashing.
Played him his own game, and he.
Yeah, you book in, no problem. Would you like to pay any in advance like last time, or should I just open the tab for as long as you need?
Yeah,
No,
just do that. We don't know how long we're going to stay for, so it's best just to.
Yes, no, absolutely. Can I take a name for the tab?
Yes.
Believe, was it Marston last time, Jack Marston?
Yes.
Yes,
that's
we'll
the
do
one.
that again. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Well, enjoy your stay. Do you have anything you need to unpack from the cart before you leave? As similar as last time, you're welcome to leave anything you should
Yes,
wish.
my child, actually.
Yeah. Again, you're welcome to leave anything you need, but of course it's at your own risk. Yeah.
It's also still back.
Book him in. I'll stay here. I'll look after the stuff. Yeah. Horak stays with the cart to look after your possessions.
Would you fill up the front compartment?
the
with some
the
hay
food
for the
storage.
horse?
Yes, yeah,
for
you're
when we-
gonna. How much would you like to purchase? We can fill it up when you're ready to leave. You know, you don't need to pre-fill.
Yeah, just fill it as much as you can get in there, and just tell us how much it costs.
Okay, yeah, we shall arrange that. No problem.
Fabulous. Right. Okay. We'll be off. Thank you very much, sir.
Good day to you all.
I guess we're on our way to the guild house then.
Straight to House of Guild. Yeah, you make your way
Aye.
through the village to the familiar white guild crest scales adorned building. You head inside. The familiar village of Carrion, the elven lady behind the counter.
One of you can do the talking.
Right, what happened was we went into the forest. I'll be honest with you, my friend. I mean, considering the fire stuff as well, maybe one of you two is best.
For fuck's sake, Egon.
taking it.
Hello.
I wasn't there, was I?
Karen, whatever your name is.
Carrion, sir. How can I
Yes,
help?
that'll do. Karen. There's been a slight issue with regards to the bounty that was taken.
Yeah, go on. There was no time restriction necessarily.
No, well, we entered the forest to cull some of these wolves, and we were greeted by wolves and other things as well.
Ah, right. And that caused an issue. I notice you
Yes.
don't appear to be carrying any pelts.
Yes,
We
exactly.
have 3 of them, don't we?
We were. No, we didn't actually pick them up.
You didn't go back.
Ah,
Didn't go back and pick them up.
I thought we picked up 3 of them.
I think you killed 3 of them, but you didn't pick them up.
We killed 3. Yeah, I don't know if we actually ever skinned them.
That is correct. We did not pick any up.
We got pushed out before we could.
Yeah. Yes, we were ambushed by Arakokra.
Ah. You see she kind of shuffles some papers behind the counter. We'd heard news of a fire in the north. There's been some activity in the village. Investigations are being launched.
Yes, we found the fire.
Oh, you ventured all the way north?
Yes, I thought it. Well, we thought it best that we poke our head in just to ensure that everything was okay, or if we could help, we would.
Right. You see, she picks up
Right.
a quill and did you find anything?
Yes, a burnt-out village.
Oh my!
It was already too late by the time we got there.
She kind of rubs her head and I understand. She writes a few things down. Well, thank you for letting us know. Is there anything else that I can help you with in the moment? Are you going to venture back out to continue the bounty, or what's the what would the plan be?
No, it's highly unlikely that we're going to go back out there. There's far more wolves than we'd expected or we'd anticipated. And I think
Yes.
it's a job for a mere group of adventurers. I think you'd probably be better sending a detachment from the barracks around there.
I understand. Well, I suppose if you were going to relinquish the bounty, I could relist it and, offer it up again for anyone else. If I recall, you took the collection bounty as well. Did you have any trouble with that one, or are you still working on that one?
I got some of it.
Yeah, hold on. I know somebody went out to get some supplies.
Yeah, so
I think I got like a bag of like bits and pieces, nothing
Herbs.
major.
would you like to
So I'll just
turn those
gulp that
in,
down.
or
Yes, I'll hand them over.
yep, hand over your sacco gubbins, and she says, "Oh, just please give me a few moments." She heads into the back. You've got a couple of minutes alone, should you wish. A couple of moments pass. She heads back out. Yeah, so we've tallied up the herbs there. We can pay you 20 gold for those.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Let's put a sack on the counter.
Is there anything else on the board?
Yes, interestingly. It was something I was going to pay attention to. Well, actually, thinking back, did Horak ever go into the guild? I think it was just a couple of you, wasn't it?
Not this one, but he.
Yeah,
at
not
the
into this
start,
one.
He went in original.
No, not into this one.
He definitely came in the Fairbank one because he.
Yeah. But this one,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Yes, there's been a bounty placed. It's an interesting one, bit of a rare case, I think. She unpins it from the back and slides it across. There is a capture notice for a tiefling male. Apparently they have been causing issues around the continent. It's been brought to the attention of a number of officials, and whilst this kind of thing is usually met with either by the law or by the bounty hunting associations, it's also been posted in the guild for guild members. It is a silver bounty. But I recall those of you that came in last time were silver members.
We all are silver.
We are, yes.
Okay, wonderful. And she slides it across to you. There's no name been given, but there is a rough image, I suppose, a rough sketch.
Let's have a look at the sketch then.
Yeah, you have a look. It looks, it's pretty rough. It's not like a paid portrait, and it looks like a male tiefling with two horns.
I'm telling you, you've not bothered to make it draw
No,
a picture.
it's not gonna. Okay.
No, it's intentional. I've not got a picture now. It's intentionally roughly drawn. The main difference that you can compare at first glance, this tiefling has long black hair.
Horak does not.
No, or it
Oh.
doesn't have any hair.
Good.
He's a slaphead.
Also, he doesn't have two horns. Not anymore.
He did. Could be an outdated picture. This could be like teenage Horak.
It's not a phase, Mom.
It's not a phase, Mom.
Well, it's very possible he could have just shaved the hair off.
Have you seen the scars on his head? I don't think he had hair there.
He's just
Anyway.
really bad at cutting his own hair.
Anyways, okay.
Yeah, we'll take that bounty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does it say dead or alive?
It says capture, like a live capture.
Okay, so alive yet.
Hmm.
Shit. I'll let you guys take.
You
care of
can't
that.
just stab it, Zero.
Given that you are able to take this bounty, I should alert you that there there has been information passed among the guild houses. We've been informed that there is an individual that is taking bounties, dead or alive. They have just been killing people, even those that are capture only. Just to bring that to your attention. Whether that will cause issue or hindrance, but yes, there's not been any capture notices. It's successful in quite a while. It seems this person's quite efficient at finding and dispatching targets.
What does it take to put a quest up for fellows?
Quests can be posted. I suppose anyone can do it really, as long as they could provide the funds required for the charge they offer. The funds are either paid by the individual themselves upon completion, if it's a collection, like usually simple herbs are, or like the collection notices are quite often put up by in-house traders or village traders that don't want to venture out themselves,
I'll turn to everybody and I go, maybe we've been thinking about how to find this guy all wrong. Maybe we can bring him to us.
It's not a bad shout.
But whose name are you going to put on there?
Yeah.
Who's the most famous of all of us here?
Unfortunately, we cannot say, we do not know who this individual is, whether they are a guild member or whether they are of another organization, so you're welcome to place the bound. I don't mean to interject, but are you perhaps thinking of a false bounty for a...
Correct, aye.
Bait.
Fair enough.
Depends how well we can get the sketch, but
Before we go too much further,
go on.
My dearest Carrion, do you remember who came in and placed the bounty for the wolves?
The bounty for the wolves was placed by a... bear with me, I'll have to check the ledgers. And she starts flicking through a book. The bounty was placed... The only information that I have here listed by an elven man did not disclose a name.
Any defining features? Do you remember?
I believe they had long black hair. But other than that, perhaps a slightly pointed chin, if I had to put a finger on it. But Haldir,
Hello.
you reflect back to the night in camp in which you saw an individual talking to one of the elves.
Mm-hmm.
And roll 4. I suppose it could be said that the individual, whilst you couldn't pick up any, a clear picture in the dark, I suppose it could be said that they had a slightly pointed chin.
I mean,
Long black hair.
don't most elves have slightly pointed chins?
I'll have you know my chin is chiseled. I'll keep that little tidbit of information until we Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Fibber.
Move back, mate. There you go.
Hey, there you
There
go.
you go. Just have to stay there.
Yeah, I'll keep that little bit of tidbit of information until we leave the guild. Who's... But I will raise an eyebrow and...
And perhaps it's a failing on the guild's part, but we don't necessarily ask for a person's life story. You know, it's if they come in with the money and they want to place the detail, and they leave the money for the completion of the bounty, then it's, you know.
I mean,
And
life details I can understand, but a name? Maybe just to get a name would be
They
it.
must have brought you quite a bit of gold.
well, yes, the bounty was to be paid 100 gold per participant, and then of course 25 gold per pelt retrieved.
Expensive.
Indeed, well, the bounty is still yet to be claimed. No,
What
No.
other business did you say you had up north? Was it just the pelts?
in the forest, yes, the bounty, there was the wolf and culling bounty, yes.
Okay.
No one has laid any claim to the bounty as of yet. I recall that there was another group that claimed it and you were going to share it.
There's nothing been heard of them since.
Well, they've not been back in to claim anything yet, no.
That's the strange thing. We haven't. We saw them on the way out, but we haven't seen them since.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps they're still working on it in the forest, I don't know.
Are they a local group or, like I say, appeared recently?
They appeared relatively recently, maybe a day or two before yourselves. I mean, I spend most of my time in the guild house, so I couldn't tell you of, everything they did. But they came in asking for bounties. They took this one, and that's about all I know.
Sorry, did you say you'd seen them before?
I'm not before they came in looking for the
This is
bounties.
for the
No.
wolves.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Mind you, any adventurer that relies on guild bounties for their pay, that would be where they first come.
Indeed, a lot of people come and go. They take quests and bounties, and depending on whether we're paying them out or not, we may only ever see them again to claim their funds, and then they move on. I think a lot of people like to travel around. It's rare that we have people staying if the bounty board is empty, While things need doing, it's not as if there's... She turns and gestures to the bounty board that's basically empty. Apart from the simpler collection things that usually bronze members will take to earn some guild reputation so that they can upgrade their memberships. It's, I can't remember I don't even know if I have seen a gold quest.
But we haven't on our travels seen a gold quest on the board yet.
Mm.
They must be quite lucrative when they turn up.
Indeed, once a number of silver bounties have been claimed, and it's rare that members will upgrade. But if they do, of course, gold bounties are either quite well paying due to danger or, difficulty, or maybe even time.
Hmm.
Has
Well-
anything been said about the bounty after the battle? I feel on that bandit king guy. I've forgotten his name now.
Big Axe.
As Big Axe, that's him. Has anyone claimed that yet, or is that still?
No, that's still
available?
an active charge. Yes.
I'm surprised that was only a silver one.
I'm surprised it's still available.
Well, if from what I've heard is anything to go by, Big Axe surrounds themselves with a number of ne'er-do-wells. So perhaps if you're thinking in relation to this, and I suppose it is dead or alive, Big Axe. So perhaps if this individual that's dealing with capture bounties incorrectly maybe isn't interested, or perhaps doesn't want to overshoot their capabilities if they are a individual.
With a name like Big Axe, one would assume that people would be slightly more reluctant to try and take someone on.
Quite possibly.
Especially given the fact that he surrounds himself with ne'er-do-wells, as you call them.
Of course.
I can't imagine a single person would want to try and take out a group.
Indeed. But yes, you're welcome to take this one with you, and is there anything else I can help you with?
Not that I can think of at the moment. I'm sure if anything else crops up, we'll pop in.
Yeah, certainly. Well, I shall wish you good luck. And of course, the wolf bounty is still active, so should you wish to venture back out, then I shall await your eager return.
Yeah, I think we should head out.
Kind of turns towards Neve as just standing there. I do have a new member of your party. Just kind of smiles and looks down towards Sage.
Yeah, but we'll probably wait with registering her with the guild for a bit. I'll Sage.
And she kind of awkwardly shuffles behind you. Well, fair enough.
Maybe one day.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
Head back outside.
Yeah. You head out. Midday sun at its peak. You notice the guard contingents seem to be forming up into ranks, and they seem to be moving as a group, heading to the northern end of the village.
Zaron, do you think we should get you some spare clothes? Because you gave yours away.
Yes, I mean, I doubt it's going to be anything anywhere near as good as what we could get further south from here. But yes, of course. Guess I can dress like a peasant when I'm surrounding myself with peasants.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, not
You can
not
also
you, guys. No, not at all.
you can also
Oh,
have
you
this
said it,
back
man.
if you want. And I'll get
It's
something for
It's
Sage.
not anything with you guys. It's just these dreadful northerners.
Excuse me?
Jesus. Alright.
Well, no. I mean, where are you from, Egon?
The North?
No. Shame.
Shame.
Wow. Okay. Oh, come on, Sage. We'll get you some clothes so we can give Zaron's back.
Just reaches up and grabs your hand.
Look for the tailors.
Yeah, easy enough. You scan around the local buildings. You find a tailor not too far from the general store.
General store. Is
Taylor
there a gun
Island
shop?
store?
There's not a gun shop, unfortunately.
Head on inside.
Yeah, you head on in, and comparative to the tailors within the Vol's just sent me a
Fairbank.
message.
Yeah, no, it's nothing important, mate. It's nothing
Oh, right.
important.
Yeah, similar to or comparative to the Fairbank tailor. Man in
It's
his
cheap.
top hat and tails. Whilst it's still nice enough, you know, there's definitely a as Zeron would put it, more
Peasant.
peasant-y vibe. But no, it's
Zara would be
the
out
fa-
here like, you fucking plebeians, get away from me.
yeah. Whilst the Fairbanks pride themselves on being a little bit more expensive, I suppose. It's not as
Bougie.
if it's not as if anywhere else is necessarily cheap. Just not as
Not as nice. Not
rich.
as well done.
But yeah, you make
Expensive
your way in,
taste.
and there's a
Go
couple
on,
of
Sage.
older ladies behind the counter.
I'm gonna nudge Sage a bit. Go on, look for
Hello,
something you like.
dears.
Hello. Look for something you like. You can pick up anything you want.
Except that one.
Oh, isn't she sweet? So what are you looking for? One of them kind of gets up and shuffles round and makes her way over towards Sage.
Well, we sort of need a full set of clothes, as well as a coat or a cloak.
Well,
It is
yeah,
cold.
we have that kind of thing. And she takes her to one side to where I suppose a child section would be. A couple of clothing racks. Simple outfits, shirts, pants, skirts, shoes, boots of a smaller size. Oh, if there's anything nice in there, dear. The other one shuffles from behind the counter and brings over some cloaks. Might be a little big, but well, perhaps you'll grow into it.
All right. And Sage, why don't you just pick out something that you like?
And Sage kind of walks over and starts flicking through and kind of looks at you and looks at the clothes and looks down at the finery she's wearing. Like,
Aww.
this one's nice and soft. But she looks through and she picks out a couple of a simple shirt and pants and an outfit. Would she get shoes or is she
No, she's
tabaxi
probably-
barefoot in it? Yeah.
tabaxi walk on her paws like her mom.
Yeah, she picks out an outfit. A little poncho vibe that has a hood. Kind of Mexican styley over the shoulders that comes down into a bit of a peak across the front.
Mexican transfer cat.
Yeah. Sergio Sanchez.
Transfer cat. Gato Sanchez.
Gato Sanchez. Yeah.
So that one then. Do you like this?
Yes, please.
Yeah. All right, we'll have this outfit then.
Okay, dear, no problem. She takes all the bits over to the counter. Do you want it wrapping or you taking it away now?
Oh, if you could change somewhere here, that would be great.
Yes, no problem. We can pull a curtain round. Well, that'll be 7 gold for all of the pieces.
Absolutely. I'm gonna go through my gold pouch. I'm actually gonna give her 8 because she's been very sweet.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you.
very nice. She can, as she takes it, she rests her hand on your paw a bit. Thank you, dear. Right then, little one. Come behind here. And she goes over to one of the corners and pulls a kind of Hessian curtain around. Slides the outfit over. You can go in as well, Mum, she says kind of questioningly.
Yeah, Mum. I'm gonna go with
Take
her.
as long as you need.
Thank you.
Shuffles back behind the counter and sits down. You see, now you're a bit closer, she's got some knitting behind the counter.
As Sage is changing out of Zaren's outfit, I'm gonna fold it up and just all bundle it together so I can hand it back over.
Would you like a little sack for the dirties?
Oh, that would be fantastic.
And she just gets a small little Hessian bag, little like one of them shopping bags. That's no problem.
Once she's done changing, I'm gonna stand back up, get the stuff for Zaren all packed up, and head towards the door.
Yeah. I kind of envisioned she'd picked out a simple shirt, bit of a skirt vibe, even though it's a bit cooler. I was envisioning she'd prefer a skirty vibe than pants. But it's quite a long one, goes down to the shins because it is a cooler vibe, but it's swishy. Puts the little Mexican poncho on, hood up. It's like little holds the front of it kind of tucked under to keep it in situ.
Looking good, Sage.
She does a little bit of a swishy, and the skirt goes a bit, and the poncho swishes. Yeah, you can see she looks a lot warmer than she did. And you step outside.
Zaren is not here, but I would like to hand his belongings back.
Yeah, we'll deal with that when he gets back. Oh,
he coming. Oh Lord, he coming.
He's coming. He's back.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Here he is. He's back.
Sorry, mate.
That's right.
Still not right.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Neve comes out of the tailor and hands you a small Hessian bag with your laundry in.
Fabulous. Thank you, dear. Is
No
everything
worries.
everything okay?
You can see
Yeah, I
Sage
think so.
is
Get what you need.
stood with for her size, a long skirt down to the shins. She's got a simple undershirt and a bit of a Mexican-style poncho over the shoulders that comes to a point in the front, and she's hood up. Little Gato Sanchez. Swishing.
And Gato Sanchez.
Don't you look delightful?
She kind of
You're more than welcome to
smiles a
keep
little
on those
bit,
clothes, Neve.
and then
She's
you
got a
see
spare set.
Sage looks up wide-eyed as Zeron suggests. Then she kind of shuffles over to you and behind you kind of says, I do like them, Mama. They are soft.
Well, maybe we'll get you a bunch of those at some point.
Okay.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Okay. Are we going home?
Well, I need to have a conversation with the others first.
Okay.
But,
You see she kind of just wanders around you guys-ish. Not getting more than 5, maybe 10 feet away, but she's kind of just wandering about, just holding the poncho thing, just swishing. Shuffling.
She's just
shuffling
she's
about.
fascination. Like, yes, it is
Oh
swishy.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gato Sanchez.
Oh, I think I'm actually gonna have to be 5 minutes because my food's about to be delivered.
yeah, no problem.
So
No
we might just go
problemo.
somewhere else before we
Have a conversation. Yeah, no problem. Have conversation when you get back. What's the plan then? New clothing acquired for Wigato.
I don't know about you, gents, but it's quite a lot of money to turn down for those wolves.
Can't collect it if you're dead.
No, but without the birds there anymore, I think it's probably a little.
The birds weren't
easier.
really a problem. Those wolves hit hard.
Well, of course they did. Maybe we go back and there aren't as many. Maybe we go back and the Goliath guy has cleared out half of them.
I mean,
I mean,
it's a
I
potential.
reckon we would have had them if the birds didn't come in. There is also, as I said previously, we could, if they're in a big group, we could try and lure some out, going a little bit better prepared. It is a lot of money.
I could stock up on some more supplies and we can taint some meat.
Poison them.
Poison the meat. I see, Jack, me and you, eh?
Mm.
But we need to get some meat. It's a cost outlay to start, but I'm sure we can recoup those losses. If it's paying 100 gold each plus 25 per pelt, that's quite a significant amount of gold. We'd have to purchase a lot of meat.
I'm sure there's a butcher in town. We can get a fair price for a large supply. I mean, we don't even have to buy the best cuts. Or we could go out and hunt and kill. We have hunters here. We've got a ranger.
We've got
The
a big
terrain.
cat. Well, 2 cats.
And a wolf.
And a
Dog.
wolf.
Sorry, dog.
Yes.
As
Very clever.
as Jack's talking about, well, as you're all talking about hunting, Teron, you remember as you were making your way north, that there was very, very little presence of wildlife. Not that you were necessarily looking for wildlife, but you'd imagine you start to think about it and put two and two
Probably already
together,
been-
and
Yeah.
I think any stocks of wildlife that are in the, I mean, the wolves have to eat something, so given the amount of wolves that are there.
But between the forest and the village, was that mostly just like plains?
Yeah, it's mostly plains. You could probably
Not
find
really.
bits and bobs of things.
Yeah, odds and sods, but nothing
Yeah.
substantial enough to. Yeah. Okay.
If you're trying to fill a cart full of meat to go wolf pack culling, it depends how much you want to acquire. Whilst
A
you could
cow.
whilst
Yes,
you
an
could
entire
definitely
cow.
get some bits.
Is there a farm nearby with a cow that could just go missing?
Yeah, I mean, I must admit, I've not described it or anything, but out in these plains, it's not just like get on the road, go straight from A to B. There is like the odd small farmstead, the odd out in the wilderness, gaffs, small copse of trees and stuff. It's only really on the map the main forests drawn in, So there is stuff in the midst, but given the map itself is drawn as these are the major locations and the realm divisions, it's everything's not on the maps. But there's certainly the odd place you could go to. I think moving forward, to make it a bit clearer, if there's like specific places you're looking for, if you could say like whilst you're out on the travel, we're going to look for this kind of place, or we're traveling from here to here whilst looking out for this kind of thing, because otherwise traveling, if it's based on checks for encounters, is how I'm mostly doing it. Depends how you guys want to run.
Is that Coleraine symbol like a seahorse crossed with a lion?
Kind of.
just looked at it and it was a bit weird.
You know that obviously that there is the main northern seaport harbour.
Yeah.
In the southeast of the you can on the map there you can just about see the ghostly visage of the ship. That's kind of where the main port harbour is on the coast, the southeast of the realm. Haldir, you'd know where the harbour is. Your gaff is kind of just to the north of the southern Coleraine forest. And then you've got that. I mean, you can't really see it on the map now, but unless you whip the map up. But there's a bit of a gap between the coastline and the southern Coleraine forest, and that's like a main kind of trade route north. It's quite a busy between the forest and the coast, where people will travel north, heading to the harbour for intercontinental trade. Since I've mentioned it, I'll just show it on the stream. Yeah, so the Egon residence is kind of just north of the southern forest. This kind of area is like, I'm moving my mouse like you can see it. I'm kind of highlighting it with the Coleraine text. This kind of area is Egon land, the Egon Ranch and stuff. And then this is the kind of from the south through to the north between the forest and the coast trade route up to the harbour. And then you've got the main Coleraine, you've got the harbour, Coleraine Farmstead is around here-ish, and Coleraine Village is around here-ish. So all within a few hours of each other, the main Coleraine stuff. And I've explained all that to you guys. If you weren't looking at the stream, you wouldn't have seen it. But
yeah, kind of looking a bit bob at it, yeah. Right, so let's go and see if we can find a butcher.
Or a fishmonger.
Or a fishmonger.
Yeah.
Probably. Actually, yeah, do you know what? That's a good shout. Let's go and find a fishmonger.
Both of which can be found. I won't make you roll. You have a bit of a look around.
Probably closest to each other.
Yeah. You get the vibe now that a lot of the villages have similar kind of sections where there's like a marketplace of shop kind of vibes, the general stores, the butchers, the tailors, and then you've got like the guild houses and the blacksmiths and the like. All relatively easy to find. It's not as if the blacksmith's in this corner and the guild house is north. It's all kind of industrial, or what's the word, commerce-ish sections, and then you have like the residential areas and any of the other main points of interest of the villages. So yeah, easy enough within the commerce-ish area. You can find a butcher and a fishmonger.
Cool. I think, yeah, so if we rock up to, it's just got a fishmonger first.
Yeah.
What's the biggest piece of fish you've got? It's the cheapest.
Biggest and cheapest? Well, depends. We have morning catches brought in on a daily basis and sold out in the village. I think the best, freshest, biggest, cheapest fish would be straight off the boats in the harbour, but whilst you're here, I can... it depends how much you want. The biggest and the cheapest will be 5 silver for this. He kind of slides it forward, and it's a large cut.
Where's the rest of it?
Well, the bones and the like are kept in the back if you want the bones and stuff, but...
No, I don't want the bones. Is that all of the meat that you get from the fish?
Well, yeah, the rest of it's bones and the like. I mean, there's quite a lot there.
Is it like a side of?
It's like a whole fish's worth.
Big old fillet.
A whole fish. That's
side of salmon kind of thing. Okay.
Depends how much you want. we've got 5 of these today. No, sorry, 4. One of them got sold earlier. It's claimed for later in the guardhouse, but so we've got 4 of these bigger ones. They're 5 silver apiece. And we've got some smaller cuts, but it depends what you were after.
I mean, 4 of those would be a start, wouldn't they, Zowen?
Are we sure they'll eat fish?
You don't have dogs, do you?
I don't have
I
dogs.
say,
I've never had
do
dogs.
want to get Boone in to
Oh.
give it a test?
See Boone
I
stood
mean,
up against the window, like high as a kite, just on the fucking fragrance near the butchers and the fishmongers. Just like, oh,
They'll eat
mate.
it. They'll eat it.
Oh, and what, would wild bulls be into fish like this?
Any meal will be fine with wolves.
Especially
Plus,
if they're hungry.
with the amount there are, chances are they're probably hungry. They'll eat anything.
That'll do then. We'll take all 4.
Oh, certainly. Well, I'll do you a bit of a discount since you've bought them all. I'll knock the silver off, so just 16 silver for the 4. That'd be lovely.
I'll take it out
Okay.
the 20 gold.
16 silver. Nice.
That's like, what, not even 2 gold?
That's what I'm telling you, boys. Prices in the north hang.
Hmm.
Wait, how much was it?
16 silver.
Fuck
Still,
all.
so
One gold.
1.6 gold.
At this point, you realise after spending a few days in the Fairbank realm that shit's expensive.
This
It's not
is
even
not
as if
expensive.
it's like the Fairbanks aren't even like the South. Like that.
Fairbank is like the California of this realm. Everything is shit's expensive.
Well, it's good shit, but it's expensive good shit. Well, if there's anything else you'd like, I can. Still got some stuff left. As I say, the freshest stuff you get straight from the harbour, but if you're not in that area, it's difficult. But
Ultimate freshness isn't really what we're after. We just need large quantity and as cheap as we can get it. So thank you, sir.
all
Greatly
right,
appreciated.
okay. Well, I mean, is it for a party? Is it for pets? I mean,
Animals, yes. Yeah, it's going to be animal feed.
Oh, well, I have some other cuts and bones and stuff. If I could do you a bag of bits.
Like a bits might not go too badly. Especially if
Buy
they're
bits as well, then I guess.
Yeah, how much do you like? I've got a fair bit. I don't
a couple
know.
of large stacks. If you got it.
Well, I could probably do you about a gold's worth. If depends how much you want.
I mean, that would attract them, the smell, a lot more.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a
All
plan.
right,
Gold for the piece.
no problem. Just give me a few minutes. Get you a bag of bits for a gold. So he heads into the back.
By the time it takes us to get back to that forest, these is going to stink.
Mhm.
They're going to very much attract those wolves.
We're going to have to take them straight to the cart, get straight on the cart, journey straight north again.
It's going to be our luck that we've got the most bougie wolves, isn't it? Who's
What
got a bit of
the
heart?
fuck
I don't
is
get
that?
I ain't eating this shit.
Yeah, a couple of minutes
There's the
later.
damn filet mignon.
Yeah, filet mignon. A couple of minutes later, he comes back through with 2 sacks. They're cloth lined, but I wouldn't keep it on your Sunday best. They might leak a little bit, but I'm sure by the
Fine.
time you get them home, you'll be sorted.
Home. Yes, of course, home.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't know where you were taking it. Oh, that's just one gold for the bags of bits, if that's all right.
We're rovers, sir. We don't tend to call anywhere home.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, well, best of luck to you.
Home is where we lay our heads for the evening.
He leans over the counter, and you can see he's quite a big, burly guy, big, long, curled moustache and got he's mostly shirtless. It's like a bit of a long baggy vest.
vest.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Hands the 2 bags over. They stink like.
Lovely. Lovely. Wonderful.
Fish bits.
Yes.
Nope.
Mm.
You didn't want
Thank
to
you.
look like the peasantry, but now you know how it needs to smell like them.
No, I don't think I want to smell like a peasantry either.
It's too late.
I'm going to take a few steps to the side and stand in front of the butcher.
Yeah. Who take the one of you takes the 2 bags of bits. As you get outside, Boone's like practically like floats over.
For me?
I'm gonna go
Give me
into
some.
one of the
It's
bags.
for me? It's
We
Take
better
out-
sample the goods.
I'll take out a little scrappo and just go. No,
Don't tell
go
Daryl.
ABC, ABC.
Just looks up
Woof.
at you with a smile on his face.
Not being a prick.
Give me the fucking meat, you cunt.
So can't resist those eyes. I'll chuck him a bit.
He has a bit of a snifter of it and laps it a bit and looks at Oron, looks at the bit and gives it a nam and then picks up the bone in his jaw and pads back over to Oron. Yeah, you stood outside the butcher's. Yep.
I'm talking cartoon style, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm looking for a Tom and Jerry
Yeah. Big
dinner plate
steak
steak
with
fucking
a
steak.
with that
with a
the
rib
one
hole
that,
in it.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
The bone with the
One of those.
one of those. It's gonna be like 4 silver. But like,
I
need a
smell the
comical-
steak, and I basically it goes into my nose, and I float towards the butcher's.
yeah. Yeah, you make your way to the butcher's. There's like big cuts, there's string sausages.
Is there like half a cow?
Um
God, these wolves are gonna have the time of their fucking
like
life.
from
before they
Oh,
do
it's
that.
not for the
you
wolf,
can
mate. It's
see
not for the wolf.
in
Oh, right, fair enough.
It's
towards
a
the
death
back,
row final meal.
you can see like in the back there is larger carcasses hung. There's not like half a cow's worth of cut just out on the front.
Excuse me, Mrs. Butcher person.
Butcher person, yeah. Similar build to the fishmonger, but a lady. Is that hello, love?
You look
It's his
related.
wife.
I name Olga. I cut meat.
It's his wife.
Just blood spattered all over the apron. Long, blonde, curly hair. Bit rough, streaks of grey through it, tied in the back into a net. How can I help you then, dear?
I'm like the biggest piece of steak you've got.
Gestures
The biggest
towards the
piece.
front. Cartoon style. Another beer.
I'll take it.
Yeah, just the one, or
Yes, just the one will do.
no
For a good
problem.
friend.
Yeah, that'll be 4 silver.
You know.
I'll do
Everyone
that
nearly
as well.
passes out. How fucking cheap this shit is up here. Better be fucking good for 4 silver, I tell you. Yeah, right. I'll slide 4 silver over.
Anything else, dear?
That'll do for me, thank you.
Kind of gets a look. I don't know if you all went in. Gets a look towards you guys. For your friends?
Anyone else?
How
what was
about
the weight on that steak you just had there, Zara? I'm tempted.
Can I lift it? Shall I roll to see how heavy it is?
Yeah, go on.
Can I lift it? It's just pinned to the floor.
Give me an athletics check.
You're like a quilt.
The
9.
steak is like a weighted
A
blanket.
9. Whilst you can pick it up, it is heavy as fuck for you.
It's a
You
big.
need
Like
help
I
with
can
Yeah,
hold
it's,
it above my head, and it drags along the floor still.
Oh my lord. Neve's gonna walk over. Do you need help with that?
No, it's not for me, dear. Don't worry. I'll drag it outside,
Oh dear.
dump it on the floor. Or on. Let the dog eat.
Oh.
That's gonna make him
What a
so ill
snack.
having that much from me.
He's a
While
good
we're in
boy.
the
He
butcher's.
deserves it.
Boone's just kind of sat there, sat to heal,
Mm.
but you can see that he's like leaning forward.
He is
Drooling.
creeping forward.
Drooling.
The old splat, splat.
He's
as
starting
the-
to whimper.
everywhere.
He wants it so bad.
Well, if he makes a mess, you're cleaning it. I'll still not to let me eat it.
straight in. Nom nom
As he
nom nom.
starts, I'm just gonna grab fucking Morrissey's machete off my back and just fucking start hacking it in half.
Got Boone's head
Roll
off
the other
it.
bit up. Straight through his tongue.
Meatballs won't be the only thing you're missing, lad.
Yeah, he's just chomping away. Best day ever. You can see Neve that whilst Boone's gorging himself on this big fat steak, Sage is kind of just pottering around and then swishing and then just looks at the meat, then looks at Neve. She looks at the meat.
Are you
See-
trying to tell me you're hungry?
Just
Why
nod.
don't you just say so then?
But that's Boone's. I didn't.
We'll go pick something out. Come on.
Can I hear that with my? I can hear
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
can't I?
yeah, yeah.
Let's be honest.
We'll pick something out.
Sage.
Come on.
Dive in. No.
Fucking
I-
Sage.
No, my daughter's
Dive in.
not eating off the floor.
Just use your
It's
hand.
fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's
It's
just a bit of
just-
meat.
This is my child. We're going in.
I mean, she's look. If I pick
She's
it up,
like
and just dust it off a little.
looking at it, and then
Don't parent my
She-
daughter for me. We're going in.
follows
Come on,
you.
Sage. We'll pick
Sage.
something out for you.
Sage.
You're still inside. I'm
Steak.
still at the counter.
following Neve in, she kind of looks
Do
over
you
her
want a big
shoulder.
steak? Sage, do you want the big steak?
She kind of smiles and then just turns the head in, following Mum's orders. You want the big
No.
stick? Hey, Sage. Boone's like,
Right.
"Fuck off."
I'm gonna lift her up so she can see better. So, what do you want?
Starts looking and
Someone wanting some, eh?
Points at the massive stack.
yeah.
On that one.
Hand hovers over another one of the large cuts, but then she points towards her. It's like a kind of pallet with a few poultry-based drumsticks on.
You want one of those?
Points at the chicken legs.
Well, knowing you, you probably want two of those. We'll have two.
You'll
of
have
those.
to cook that, Neve. The steak you can eat now.
Yeah, I know. We'll get it cooked.
Sage, you can eat the steak now.
No.
And Sage
Anyways.
giggles in your arms. You can
Anyways,
see she gently starts swishing, like swinging her legs.
we'll have two drumsticks, please, miss.
Yeah, no problem. That's just one silver each. They are quite big
Mhm.
drumsticks.
Almost look
Give her
like
the
Aaron
two-
Cochrane.
Two silver, you said?
This is
Or
where they're
one.
going.
Yeah,
One
silver.
per,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, one per.
So
yeah,
two.
Yeah.
Two. All right. Gonna give her the two silver.
And Sage just kind of holds her hands out. She just hands them over, kind of questioningly looks towards you, Neve.
Yeah.
Sage just grabs them by the bone, just holding both of them. She's like,
Right. No. We have to cook them first. Sage,
okay.
you know this. I remember last time you ate raw chicken, you wouldn't stop puking for days. Anyway.
Not just
We're going.
puking. With a little smirk on her face.
Both ends.
I'm
Right,
sorry.
well,
can
we'll
confirm.
find somewhere to cook that.
I'm going to have to jump in on this conversation. What the hell do you mean last time?
Well, I was about to make, like, some chicken for us at home, back in
Right.
Karachek.
Sage starts
And-
kind of looking down and doing the awkward
Excuse me.
I
Oh,
went out of the. I
don't.
left. I left the kitchen for 3 minutes.
toes on the
I
floor.
come back. I come back, no chicken, a child full of raw chicken.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, that was a great week after that.
Probably
yeah.
looked a little like a fountain.
It was awful. I'll say
On
that
both
much.
ends.
It was awful.
I've been there, yes.
I figured
Raw
I'd never
chicken's
get
not
that out
nice.
of my fur again.
Fucking excuse me.
Sage just pottering around.
Projectile shitting.
Both ends, Billy.
But at least I hope, not entirely confident, that she's learned not to eat raw meat.
I
doesn't
won't
look like
eat
it.
it. I'll wait for you to cook it, Mama.
Good.
Don't eat the chicken, but you can have the steak raw. It's
No,
lovely.
Zeron. No more uppies for you. Behave.
I mean, he's not lying though.
True, but still.
while
We'll
we're
find
at it,
somewhere to get this cooked for you, okay?
Does anyone want anything else?
Alright,
What do,
go on. Let's get a
what
few
you
bits.
after?
Oh,
Steaks?
a bit of diced beef, a bit of tripe with
Diced
everything
beef.
seasoning on there. A few bones to make a nice broth out of.
Okay.
Broth.
Oron, do you want anything?
Aye, broth.
How much do they charge for the? Do they have full carcasses? You know, like they normally hang up.
We'll just have the cow, fuck it.
Yeah, just give us the alive cow.
Tied to the back.
Are you all outside
get
talking,
fresher than
or are
this.
you in there?
In there.
I'm just shouting out through the door
Yeah.
to those that are outside.
If you want one of the full hangs, they're 3 gold each.
What? Sold.
Northern braces,
I mean-
northern braces.
Oh god.
I mean, most of the meat's been
It.
cut. You know, the full fresh carcasses don't come in off a delivery, but
You don't have one.
well, it's mostly been prepared. I can pick you out the one with the most meat still on it. Is it the home prep or is it something else?
Um,
Well, I'm happy
Just
to
don't count
butcher
me.
it for you.
what did you want it for, Oron?
I was thinking it would be good for like a general. We got all the fish cows, but put the carcass down. It might attract a bit more attention, keep them there longer.
I mean,
Like
true.
the fillets, they'll swallow completely, but if we've got the bones there, we should keep them around long enough to more of them get pulled in.
Aye, true. But when I said, does anyone want anything else, I meant for us to eat.
So we'll get the carcass at the same time. He's got a point.
Guys, before you go too much further into this whole carcass business, it's quite difficult to apply to a carcass. That's why we've bought meat. You can baste the meat. I can be mixing on the way north.
So what we can do,
stick it
right,
into the bag, and it can be festering while we're traveling.
so we
Decent
get the
proficiency.
carcass. The carcass we could use as like a nice little fruit bowl, and then put it all in there.
Or we could just
Just
get,
like stuffing a turkey.
or
You
we
know
could
what?
just get Horak to cave someone's skull in and use that as a bowl.
Just find the
You've
guard on
got
the
a good
way.
point, actually.
You know, the fruit bowl.
I'm sure we'll come across some bandits that'll attack us on the road. We'll have save
If
ourselves some
anybody
money.
attacks us on the road, we'll just pelt them with poisoned fish. It's fine.
Eat that, you prick.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Worst
Right.
case, we'll just offer them something from the bowl.
Does anyone want any food for us to eat?
Right,
While I'm at the counter.
diced beef, everything seasoning, bones for broth.
Whatever. Yes, whatever. I mean, just remember that we're probably going to be out for a while and the meat isn't going to last.
Which is,
I'm having this tonight
yeah, this is for tonight's meal. I'm
In
sick of
which case, buy
rations.
whatever you want.
because tonight, baby, I am going to get freaky with beef.
Hey yo.
Yeah, I can
Exactly.
arrange all that.
beef.
That's
Okay,
correct.
yeah, arrange that. Throw in, I don't know, 4 large ribeye steaks. Enough for the broth, the tripe, all the seasoning.
Baby.
Rack of
Yeah,
ribs would
no.
be quite nice.
Oh what?
Rack of ribs.
Rack of ribs.
Pork,
Oof.
beef. Which
Both.
one?
Go beef, I guess.
A rack of beef ribs. Wow. Yeah.
A rack of beef ribs is going to stand as tall as Zarin.
Wait, well, while you're discussing this, I'm gonna head to the tavern with the little one, see if we can get her drumsticks cooked.
Yeah,
And then I'll be off to the stables probably.
Okay, we'll see you in a bit. I'll just finish up at the butcher's.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna head
oh.
off to the tavern with Sage.
Righto, you make your way across the other side of the commerce area. Yeah, all right, dear. That'll be 2 gold, 4 silver for your bits and bobs. Got bones for broth, tripe, diced beef, beef rib,
Everything seasoning.
some seasoning, 4 ribeyes.
Okay. And I'll hand the money over. Thank you very much.
Yeah, she grabs the pieces and wraps them up in some linen. Yep, pleasure. Enjoy. If
Sure
you
we
do decide that you want a carcass, then either come back in the morning or tomorrow. If I overheard you're going to be travelling, then there's no point taking it now.
And at those prices, I can guarantee that if we do want one, we will certainly be back.
Well, it's a pleasure. Keep everyone fed, you know. Well, enjoy. I'll probably be closing soon.
Good night to you then.
Yeah, and to you, love. You take all your stuff out. Yeah.
As I walk out, I'll just say to Zaren, I dread to think what this would have cost in your gaff.
It doesn't matter what it would have cost. You'd known it would have been far superior.
Meats, mate. It's how you
I'm
cook
just
it.
gonna.
It's not really, is it? You ever heard of the Fairbank Angus?
Yeah, last time it poisoned everyone.
No, that wasn't
The
the
last time
Fairbank
we had
Angus.
meat in Fairbank, but there we go.
Something that it's only bred in the Fairbank realm. It's the best cut of meat you'll find across the whole of Wunt.
I don't think so, friend. You haven't had the Kaliskanian Wagyu, have you?
Where's that from, sorry?
Somewhere around here, I don't know really. I had it once upon the ceremony. Melt in your mouth.
You'll have to tell us more about that. I want to hear the story.
You have to show us where we can acquire some as well.
Not from here.
Well, let's go and find the cart then.
What I do?
I'm going to roll up the last bit of steak and tuck it in the side of Horak's bag. Yeah, big guy.
Give me an athletics check. You have to.
Oh, it's half a steak now.
Oh no, you said you'd cut it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Can
going to say
can I roll advantage then?
Well, no, it's fine. I was gonna make you roll to wrestle it from Boone, but
I mean, I've rolled two
would have
tens.
failed.
you did say you'd cut it in half, so that's fine.
Yeah, so roll up the other half, tuck it in the side of Horak's bag, and yeah, big guy.
Horak was still at the cart.
All right, I'll take when I get back to the cart. I'll post it inside Horak's bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, big guy, got your present.
Floor steak.
Nods.
Half
It
dog
wouldn't
eating
fucking matter.
sticks.
He wouldn't fucking give a
Slight
shit,
smile, just nods.
It's not floor steak, sorry, it's organic steak.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, grass fed.
Fed some grass fast. Yeah, same difference. Yeah, Neve, you go to the tavern. You make your way in. Surprisingly quiet tonight. As you're leaving, there's a couple
no
of
Bethy.
guards that have. Bethy's still not in there. You see Karen.
She ain't got a job.
He's stood behind the bar. Oh, welcome back.
Hello. Gonna look at Sage. Well, is there something you would like to ask? Nudge, nudge.
She kind of awkwardly steps out and holds these. Can you cook these for me, please? Oh. I'm sure I could do that. Come on, then. She potters away over towards Karen by the bar. You can't hear him muttering under his breath, neither. She's making away. It's like, first you want breakfast cooking. Now you want to use my facilities to bring your own. But kind of in a bit of a jokey way, you know. He's not angry about it. Is she all right coming into the kitchen?
She should be fine.
Or do you want me to take it and you wait out front? It's up to you.
Well, what do you think, Sage? Do you want to go in? Or do you trust him enough that we can sit down for a bit?
She kind of looks at the drumsticks and looks at you. And then she yawns. I'll sit down. Right, you are. And takes the drumsticks into the kitchen.
Just give me 2 chicken legs. Please cook this. Thank you.
Please, mister, can you cook me chicken legs?
Please, sir, I want some more. What?
He comes back out a minute later and he's tying a apron around. So, do you want a drink while you wait?
Yeah, just some water will do.
And for you, looks down towards Sage. Have you got any milk?
Fairbank special.
What? Mama? No. Have you got any milk? Yeah, no problem. He gets a glass and puts a jug with a glass with a bit of water in, heads into the back, comes back a few moments later with a glass of milk, puts it on the top. There you are, little un. Right, just get comfy. I'll get you chicken legs cooked. He rolls his eyes a bit and heads into the back.
We have consistently lost this guy money, and I've never been happier.
Milk, huh? Sage, I haven't seen you drink that in years.
That's the fucking water. Doing you a solid. Cheers.
Just the tap water, please, governor. Sound.
No ice cubes, no extra.
Milk with drumsticks.
Yeah, she kind of sits down and she said,
That's a child's order, all right?
I've not had it for a while. I've not really had much nice things recently.
I can only imagine, my dear.
She kind of just sits swinging her legs on the chair, grabs her poncho again. It's now got a little bit of chicken grease. Do the El Gato Sanchez. Swinging, just waiting.
It's like such a child's order. Like, I want chicken nuggies and chocolate milk.
Chicken tendies and milk. Sounds good, actually. I might have that for me too. Chicken tendies and a glass of milk. All right.
Love a cold glass of milk.
Yeah, about 10 minutes later, he comes out with these 2 large steaming chicken legs. I didn't ask if you wanted anything, nor is one of these for you.
No, they're both for her. I'm fine.
Okay. Slides it across.
Trust me, she will eat both of them.
Not buying anything to drink, not buying any food, having water.
Check back with us in like 10 minutes and they'll both be gone.
Num 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 num. starts chowing down. Karen just goes behind the counter and starts cleaning a glass. The old, I've got nothing else to do because it's quiet and no one's ordering anything. I'm just going to clean this clean glass.
Yeah, at the other end of the bar, she's like, do you hear a chainsaw?
So have you you've been up to much? Been away for a few days?
Well, we were in the forest trying to get rid of some of the wolves that have been causing issues, but there were more than we expected.
Oh.
So we came back to restock a bit and
Try again.
well, yeah, I'm sure the others are going to try again.
Oh, are you not then?
I can't really go. You see I have a child with me, right?
Well, no, yeah, that
We
makes
can't
sense.
bring her.
Yeah.
So you're gonna need a room then?
I'm not sure. I might leave right after this.
Well, right you are. Let me know if you need anything.
Actually, what do I owe you?
For the water,
Yeah, and the, cooking.
tips are appreciated, otherwise don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna walk over and give him 2 gold because he has to put up with so much shit. There you go.
He smiles and he nods. That's a lot. All I've done is
That's-
cook some chicken, don't.
That is just fine.
Well, thank you very much. He slides it, puts it in his pocket. That nice little one. Mouthful of chicken.
I just fall like a cat. Like, what?
Mate, I'm enjoying my chicken, mate.
Meow. Nom 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 nom.
Probably a bit quicker than
Oh, they do it now, though.
she should.
Exactly.
Chicken imbibed. Milk lapped. Water sipped. You finish your
Water
meal.
sipped.
Yeah, you're heading out?
Yes, going to the stables.
Yeah. You make your way to the stables to find everyone is packed up. Hoss is being strapped to the cart.
Has he shoveled the front compartment full of hay and horse?
Yeah, there is 2 weeks worth of food. That'll do you for 2 weeks, he says.
Well, thanks, friend.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Yeah. That'll be for the booking in, booking out, filling the food. Just call it 4 gold, please.
Yeah, done.
I'll get it. Oh,
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I'll
by
get
all means, Torres.
Just a short stay. I see you've got some supplies. He kind of wiggles his nose a bit and takes a leans back on his foot in a little bit, looking towards the bags of bits.
Yes, we're off back up north. Going to acquire some extra things, but we wanted some supplies to ensure we didn't get hungry on our way.
Well, yeah.
Oh, bollocks. That reminds me, I really would like to run into town to try and get another Healy kit really quick if you guys want to deal with this.
Oh, actually, yes, I need to come and get some more supplies for my kit as well.
Yeah, as you guys are talking, Neve and Sage approach.
Hello, friends.
All fed? Yeah, you look like you've enjoyed some food.
Yeah, Sage has just got a big smile on her face.
Good, good.
Steak would have been better
Well,
and quicker.
She kind of
anyway,
shyly nods and looks up towards Neve with a smile on her face.
you wouldn't have gotten any milk with that, though, would you?
Okay.
Oh, me.
Anyways, I suppose you'll be heading off soon. Looking
we
at the
just gotta
car.
pop back into the village and get some supplies. Haldir needs some healer stocks, and I need to get something else we can put with his meat.
I also want socks.
And he needs some socks, yes.
That's fair enough. I'll probably hang out, wait here
Give
for
me a
you.
sec.
Right, let's hop into town and grab this stuff right quick then.
Yeah.
Get this bread.
Easy enough. You make your way back up into the shoppage, back into the general store. I think you've been in there, if I remember. I'm trying to remember back to drunken afternoon. I think you've been in there.
I went in
haven't
there
you?
and tried to sell the Yeti
Oh,
head.
of course you did. Yeah. And he sent you to the guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, fellas in there. Oh, how can I help? Probably not got the same voice. Tough shit. I was drunk. Nice to see you again. Did you get your Yeti head sold?
Sure I have. Yes, the Yeti head was dispatched. Sent it to the guild.
Ah, wonderful. Yes. How can I help you today then?
Haldir?
Hello there. Looking for some lovely items to restock my healer's kit. Socks, preferably a nice scarf. Hat, maybe? Don't know. Woolen, preferable. That's about it.
Bits and bobs and this and that, no problem. I'm sure we can rustle you up everything. So your healer's kit and some warm accessories. And I see him wandering around shelf to shelf, gathers all the bits. Yeah, that'll be 9 gold.
Squeeze me.
Well, the supplies to refill your
Look
kit.
at your healer supplies there, Haldir. You can't really expect those to be cheap, can you?
The medical supplies are slightly harder to come by.
Don't know if I like all of you enough. Of course I do. Right, 9 gold then.
Oh, you're a funny one, Haldir.
Aye.
And yourself, sir?
Yes, I'm after some more poisons and the like, please. We're off to sort out this bounty up north. We struggled with combat, so we're going to try and take them down with some spicy meat instead.
I
Just
understand.
really quick, page 1. Is that an additional healer's kit on top of, or just restock?
Just restock it, mate. Just fill it back up.
Cool.
No problem. I've got a few bits. I'm waiting on return from a guild request. But I've got some bits and bobs.
Would it be easier for me to go to the guild and acquire the stuff?
Well, I put in a request for some supplies to be picked up. So I'm still waiting on some of that. I've got some bits that should tide you over. So
hold on, Egon. Do you mean does he mean to say that Oron went and collected stuff from the forest to take to the guild, only to bring here for us to fucking buy it?
I think he does, aye. That's exactly what's happening. So, we foraged for the bits, we've handed in the bits, and now we're buying them back at an extraordinary price. Nothing against you, sir. You've got to make a business, of course. We're just trying to wrap our heads around how stupid we are.
I can't fucking believe this, Egon. I've just lined Torres's pockets.
Well, the service is appreciated. I can't get out there myself, so it needs to be done, you know.
Well, of
Um,
course, sir. Of course. My apologies.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a bit of a discount. If,
Oh no, I wouldn't. I can't possibly expect a discount just because we were the ones who went out there and fetched it for you. But now at least I know what I need to put back in my kit, so you may not get a little more business from me anymore because I'll just go out there and get it my fucking self.
Get the discount. Get the discount.
get the discount.
Get the discount.
Don't hustle at free shit. Yeah, so I can gather you. I'll rustle up about 5 gold's worth.
Yes, of course, darling. Here you go.
Why is it
5
cheaper
gold
to
pieces.
kill someone than it is to fucking help them?
I mean, you can make poisons out of a lot of shit that isn't safe for consumption, but medical supplies and the like, bandages, splints, things that make people not dying is, you know.
I went into the wrong industry.
you picked the wrong profession, Egon. That's what you did. Yes.
It's so much easier to kill.
Yes. Sorry, what? Yes, okay.
That's we get
Fantastic.
gather some stuff up for you into a little Hessian bag. There you are, sir.
Wonderful. Splendid. Marvellous.
Knock your monies off.
Yes.
Off you go back into the winds, back towards the...
Can I add another kit, or do I just can I just add a custom like supplies?
No, yeah, so it's refilled. Yeah, so after the old... I thought
Well,
you'd already resupplied it, hadn't you?
I did refill it, but I'm getting some extras because we're now going to like
Right, okay.
soak a metric fuck ton of meat in.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Shit.
For the sake of this, just call it that if you're going to soak and use all of it, this will once again wipe you out. But it's like all your supplies plus extras to do all of the meat, and we'll call it quits on that.
Right, okay. So if I just don't add anything, then I've now got an empty poisonous kit as well.
Yeah. Then you know that all the meat will be...
Yeah, cool.
Whatevered. Yeah. So you make your way
Apart
back.
from the meat we're going to eat.
Well,
Please
obviously,
let me
yeah,
make
yeah.
that abundantly clear. I'm not poisoning the meat that we're eating.
Shit. Yeah, you make your way back down towards the stables.
Yeah, you can poison the meat all you like. I'll just sit there eating it happily.
Well, yeah.
I just
Because I
you
can't be
taste like
poisoned.
cyanide.
Mr.
Everyone else
Immune.
It tastes fine to me.
Lovely.
While the fellows were gone, Neve, were you...
I'll have had a look at the horses.
Yeah?
Going to talk to one of the stable hounds and ask if they have a horse with good stamina.
Yeah, the elven fellow, friendly, takes you along the list of horses. Much like the other stables you've been to, he explains that it questions whether you want a horse for speed or endurance or for work. And he shows you a nice light brown, off beige-ish kind of coat on a horse, short mane and tail. But this quite sturdy looking. This one would probably run for longer, you know.
Mhm. Do you think it'll be fine carrying me and my daughter?
Well, yes, of course, yeah. She's
Mhm.
should last. It depends how far you're going or what your plans are, but you know.
Well, I intend to make my way back to Fairbank.
Right, okay. Well, I'm sure you could. Yeah, by all means. You might have to stop off once or twice. It's it's at least a week's
Yeah.
journey, but yeah, she'll get you there, no problem.
How much are you looking for?
So 40 gold.
And with supplies to keep
Yes,
keep her fed for a bit?
It will include the saddle and bags with a week's food.
Right, I'll take her then.
Oh, certainly. I can start getting her ready if you'd like to count your coin.
Yeah.
You see, he kind of opens the stable door and leads her out. Starts taking her to the back to get saddled it.
Are the others back yet?
Yeah, they'll have made a. Zeron and Haldir will have made their way back. You guys, obviously, Jack and Oron will have noticed Neve talking to the fella about horses.
All right, we're all stocked up then, gents. Are we ready to go?
Right.
Come along then, kiddo.
Well,
You riding in the front or do you want to ride in the back?
Actually, Zeron, we're not coming.
Sorry, what?
We're not coming.
Excuse me? Baking powder?
I would like to go back to Fairbank Village and try and settle down. Because
Well, I know that it's greatly superior, but
that is not
we've
why
got-
I chose Fairbank. I actually chose because, well, we know Jane. She gave us the key to her house, so I could probably get something going there rather than trying to settle down anywhere else.
settle down, you say.
Well,
Plus-
I can't bring Sage.
Zeron, you can't expect to drag a child around with what we're doing. That's
them
not
personality.
fair.
We're only going to get some wolf pelts.
And where
Jack,
from there?
come along.
And where from there?
Theron,
No.
We live
as
dangerous
much
lives.
as I love traveling with you, I'm not losing my daughter again because I dragged her with us on a wolf hunt or whatever comes next. It's not the
Get a
life
child
that
harness for her. It'll be all right.
it's not the life that I imagined for us. Frankly, I never imagined either of us to leave our home in Carrickcheck. But all things considered, I think if we're going to stay here, we're going to have the best chance to stay in Fairbank.
Us?
Maybe we can help out with the tavern a bit, or not sure. Maybe I can become part of the guard.
You also have to think, while we're on the road, the people that were hunting this gorgeous little one are still out there, possibly.
All the more reason to not fucking go alone. You want to travel back down to the Fairbank village by yourself with your child on a horse.
We'll be quick.
Neve, darling, let me just make something abundantly clear. If they're going to get you, they will outnumber you. There is no need for you to do this alone. If we need to, we'll postpone the fucking trip. We'll bin all this meat off. We'll take you down there, and then we'll come back up and do it again. But there's under no circumstances are you fucking traveling south by yourself alone. You understand?
Zeron, you have things to do.
Of course we have things to do. But
I will be
contrary to
fine.
popular belief, I consider you guys friends. Okay? And I'd hate for anything to happen to you. So
You're more important than any bounty.
for a few days, a week tops, I'd rather ensure that you got back safe. I
Well-
can't let you go alone.
As much as we may have never always seen eye to eye, Zeron, I have to agree with you on that one.
Exactly. It's not exactly up for debate, I think.
Your safety and the safety of your daughter is paramount.
If it's important to you, it's important to us.
Exactly.
Well, if you insist, I'll. I hope this would go much quicker and easier.
It
But,
doesn't need to be quick and easy. We can travel back down to the
But
village.
you just spend all this money on
Oh,
getting
don't
these
worry about it.
supplies for these dogs, for
Money's
these
replaceable.
wolves.
Well,
Well-
we haven't poisoned it yet, so you know.
Let's
Yeah,
supplies
but now
for the
you
road.
You
can.
could still eat it.
But now
exactly.
you can. We're gonna have to be. We're gonna have to bin most of it now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
There's no
to
way
auntie
the
how
six
your
of
daughter
us.
eats.
The 6 of us are not, well,
Precisely.
7 of us are not going to be able to eat this much.
We have a boon.
We have a
and
Horak.
We have a
We have a
horse.
boon and Horak.
I don't think this
Well.
food will last. In fact, it would be quite a surprise if we managed to make it all the way to the forest without them consuming half of it at least. But anyway, we'll leave. We'll travel south with you. If it's what you
Well,
want to do,
it's-
I don't think we can stop you from doing it, but at least allow us to ensure you can get there safely.
Well, it's the evening time now, anyways. So if we're gonna travel, then we might as well rest before we do so, right?
Okay, not a problem.
I'm gonna turn to the staple hand, be like, actually, hold that thought. We'll be back another time.
Oh, no problem. So do you still want her, or are you changed your mind?
Yes, I'll still take her. Just we're gonna come back tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Well,
We'll be staying another night.
yeah, that's fine.
Always handy to have a horse, right?
He starts to unbuckle the saddle.
Oh, he just put it on. God damn it! Right.
Just take our horse back into the stable again for the evening, please, would you?
No, yeah, absolutely, no problem.
We'll be back in the morrow for it. And would you mind awfully if we left this bag of stinking fish with the cart as well?
I'm sure it'll be better in the slightly open air than wherever you take up residence. That's no problem.
Yes, precisely. I wouldn't want to stink the tavern out. I'm sure Karine would be a little
Karen,
disappointed.
poor guy. God damn it!
Just open the door, throw it in there. There's your payment, you bastard.
Make some stew, will you?
Grenade!
Fish bits. Yes, as you are,
Thank you,
friends.
dear.
No problem. Well,
We'll,
rest well. Enjoy your evening, and I will see you soon.
And we'll be back in the morning. Thank you. Shall we
See
up back
there.
to the tavern then?
Yeah.
Open the door. Well, Karen, it seems we do need some rooms.
Ah. Well, it's a good job they're all free.
Yay! Marvelous.
I mean, not in use. You see, he panics a bit at the...
No, too late. Too late. Contract already well established.
You see, he sighs.
How much are they going to be?
Bed and breakfast.
Breakfast included.
Of course.
You know these people.
See, he rolls his eyes. 1 gold each per night will be fine.
I got it. How many rooms?
Do you accept fish beds?
He looks confused.
And possibly the best stew you've ever eaten in your life.
I'm okay for fish bits. He notices. Have you... Looks at Neve. Looks at Sage. Looks at you all. Do you need to use the kitchen as well, chaps?
No, we're fine.
No.
Just
To hell with that, I'm using the kitchen.
Just drinks.
Well-
Just drinks for us.
well. Having said that, actually,
Well, that meat's not
Nadia
going
does
to
make a
cook
point.
itself.
yes, we do have quite a
Might as well.
considerable amount of meat. We need to
Fantastic.
do something with.
Fantastic. No. Customer service. Fuck my life.
That's just 1 gold each for the rooms. How many rooms would you like?
One
You
each.
got
How many have you got? Yes.
Well, there's 8 rooms.
Oh, fantastic. One
Yeah,
each then.
1 each.
Okay.
Well,
well, probably.
I'll share. I'll share
between-
with my daughter, but yes.
Okay.
6 then.
So 6.
Water's all round.
No, I think we can have a better drink.
We'll have something. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, no
Something
problem.
Wonderful.
Uh,
Celebrate this
ale
evening,
for
shall we?
me. Actually, I might have a cider if we got one.
Yes, yes.
Cider.
I'll give him 7 gold. Slide it over.
Very good.
7 gold. There you
Okay.
go.
7 gold.
Yep.
Would you like
Cover
me
the
to
robes and
open
breakfast.
a tab for the drinks?
Yes, you might as well.
Okay. Well, just let me know as and when. I think you're the only custom tonight. It's quite quiet. I think the evening guard have all been called in for something, so it's been quite a quiet day today.
Okay.
Yes, I'll be here. Just give me a shout. He starts to pour
Right.
an ale or the cider.
What's happened to Beth? She's not working tonight.
So he slowly looks up.
Mm.
Ah. Yeah, unfortunately, Bethy doesn't work here anymore.
Oh no. How come?
We got her fired.
Moved on to
No, she went.
Oh,
bigger and better things, I suppose.
Living the life of luxury.
Took all the gold we paid her on the first night. She's fucked up.
Whatever she's up to, I'm sure she'll enjoy herself. Free spirit, you know.
That's certainly one way to describe it, yeah.
Yeah, so Karen provides you all with as many drinks as you should so wish. Are you drinking? Are you casual drinking?
Shit-faced drinking.
Getting
Or
drunk? Zeron
drinking.
Yeah.
We're Zero drinking. We're drinking
Zero.
until we black out and fall asleep in the chairs in the booths.
Okay.
Okay.
Call it 4 gold's worth of drinks then, if you want to split it or someone wants to pay.
No,
No,
I'll pay it.
okay.
I'll get it. I got it. No, I've got it. It's fine. I've got it.
Sure.
I've got it.
Do you think you have it?
Yeah,
Do
I've
you
got
have
it. I've got
Do
it.
you have
It's
it? Do
fine.
you have it?
All right, I have it. I've got it.
Do you have it?
Yep. All sufficiently intoxicated. Drinks plied.
I'm
milk.
not drinking that much.
Yeah, I'm easy on it.
I'm
okay.
going to drink so much that I'll go to a random female and then go, do you like jazz?
Which random female is the
I was going to say you guys are the only ones in
I'm
there.
talking to Boone.
Talking to
Hey.
Boone.
Trying to serenade
Boone.
Boone.
I like jazz.
Do you
Neef
like
is also not
the
drinking
music
any alcohol.
Of
Yeah, fair enough.
what day?
What day?
You like jazz?
What are you about in 267 RP?
Oh, they are now.
Why not? Sure, one day. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the 4 gold still stands. We'll just balance it out that rather everyone getting drunk, because everyone just got a lot more drunk than everyone else. Still 4 gold's worth, whatever happens. Yeah, so you all drink up and head to Betty Bowes. Yeah. Quiet night. Rests can be had. I don't think anyone's got any hit point issues or anything, have they?
I take my 4 hours and I'll head down to the bar.
Righto.
Zaren's asleep in a booth.
Yeah.
I'm going to assign Boone to Neve's quarters to keep an eye on them.
Keep an eye on the Wien. Okay. Yeah.
Long sleep. Good
Long sleep, yep. Okay. Mark off thine long rests. Are you all awakened to the now expected fragrance of breakfast being cooked, since it was planned this time?
Full
Hell yeah.
rain.
The full Colorania. Yeah, you make your way downstairs. Karen has apron wrapped round. Definitely not a fake smile on his face. as you start making your way down. Zeron, you probably wake up to the smell of baconis, bacon being cooked, and
Hanging out my ass.
yeah. Oh, mate.
Ah, bacon.
Yeah, there's trays of bacon, eggs, toast, sausage, kind of put out for you to help yourselves. Once it's gone, it's gone. But you guys are the only fuckers there, so eat as much or as little as you like.
I mean, half it's going to be gone when Aurak wakes up, so we might as well just
Yeah, get in before Horak does.
yeah. Grab some breakfast.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Horak stood
Take
up
a bite.
against the wall.
Hold my head. Take another bite. Hold my head. My brain.
Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Ah. Yeah, breakfast is acquired.
I guess we better get on the road soon then.
Yeah.
You notice there is an empty seat at the table.
Just one empty seat?
Two. Two empty seats.
What?
Neve doesn't come down for breakfast.
Lauren, where's Boone?
Where is Boone?
As you all would have.
Where is Boone? She stole my dog!
Boone would have been on the corridor, chilling, sleeping outside Neve's room.
Or maybe he's just being a very, very good boy and has done exactly what you said and looked after the ween. And he's gone.
I'm going to open or knock on Neve's door. Are you in there?
No answer.
No response.
Right,
In a
check the
panic, I'll
door.
go, no, something's happened! I'm going to ram into the door.
The door, not locked, just swings open. Oh! You
Oren's hand
stumble in,
just hovering.
stumble over Boone's sleeping form as you bump your way through the not locked door into the room, which is a lot chillier than you'd expect, as you find the bed untouched, the window open.
Stumble a little bit, get back to my feet and go, oh, they've either escaped through the window, not realising that they could use a door, or someone's come in and kidnapped them.
Check for ransom letter.
You find a letter on the bed.
Kidnapped!
It's in folded parchment.
Very polite kidnapping.
You open the letter. Well, what does the letter say? Cut to cutscene of Neve's voice as she writes the letter.
This
You
day.
guys were the
It
stupidest.
it says, "My dear friends, our time together has been filled with countless adventures, laughter, and camaraderie, and I will cherish those memories forever. I hope you will visit us in Fairbank Village as we settle down there. I wish you well in all your adventures. I love you all very much. Signed, Neve."
At the bottom, there's a little couple of poor beans on the bottom of the parchment. Inky poor beans.
Look over the shoulder while he's reading that. It's Horak in the room.
Horak stood downstairs by the wall eating his brekkie. and whatever's
Anybody
left
else?
in the trays.
Is
that
everybody
matter.
else up here?
I'm downstairs eating, mate.
I'll turn
I am.
to
I'm here.
Mr. Torres and Jack and just go, fuck me, Horak's going to stand out like a sore bastard fun now, isn't he?
I mean, kind of had a feeling that this would happen, but
Well, can I believe it?
no.
Guess the mystery of why she was imprisoned with us will not be solved.
Well, you know, we know where she's going to be. We can always visit.
No one can stay there with those prices.
I survived long enough.
Why? I just
You're
don't
on
know.
it.
I was about to say, I don't think you actually pay for much when you're there.
It doesn't matter. I still survived.
Right, so we just need to get Neve a barony now.
So, I'm still sat downstairs. I'm not there yet. Cool.
Gonna miss her, but she made the right choice for her.
Well, I won't lie to you. I don't think we've got a chance against wolves now.
It's gonna be tough, but we can. Well, I think the poison plan might work.
Eh,
Still,
I think we can poison all of them. Problem. There's a
Mr.
lot.
DM, how many wolves could I kill with the amount of poison I have?
Good question. Roll me a d20 with advantage.
The cat is asleep on my dice. Excuse me.
Roll the cat.
Okay. Roll the cat.
Roll for cat vantage.
4 legs. Roll a d20 with advantage. 18. 18 and 15.
You could kill approximately, with your deductions, 18 wolves.
Fantastic. I would like to have relayed that information to the group when they return back downstairs and still haven't told me about Neve not being here anymore. Pricks.
Yeah, they come down the stairs, perhaps looking a little glum. Oh, I mean, even with his hungover state, with the 25 passive, you'd probably pick up on it.
What's the matter with you lot? Face like slapped asses.
Neve's dead.
Excuse me?
Fucking hell.
Neve's dead. To us,
Dude.
in our hearts. She's gone. She
She's-
left us.
Wait a minute. Haldir. Is she dead or is she gone?
he left during the night.
You will see her
Oh,
on
no,
the
don't be
smile
a
of
dick.
every child.
Oh,
The
dear.
warming sunrise. But she's no longer with us.
She went during the night.
She
Out the
left
window
during
of all
right,
bloody
okay.
things as well. Didn't even use the door. I actually would have paid to see her jump out of the window.
Feline agility. Come on, not hard.
I genuinely want to know whether she landed on 2 or 4 paws.
Probably 4.
I see, that's what I'm thinking. But,
He did have a child.
and she wears pants, so this is it's a conundrum, isn't it?
We'll never find out.
I guess we'll never know.
So, she left in the night.
Yeah.
Dumb bitch. Told her to fucking wait for us.
It was
Oh,
what
well.
was best for her.
Be another pelt on somebody's wall later. Okay, well, do we continue? We off back to wolves then?
Right, so conundrum is how many wolves can we get with the poison? How many wolves are out there? Neve was our big muscle.
Well, we've got Horak.
Speaking of big muscle, as you are all sat around finishing your breakfast and discussing the day's plans, walking into the tavern is a tall.
Paul.
Paul?
Oh, Paul.
I was gonna say
Tall.
Paul.
Paul.
I thought you said Paul as well.
In walks
Here
Paul.
comes Paul.
Hiya,
Paul
guys.
Jefferson? Is it Paul Jefferson?
Paul Jefferson, yeah. Pablo Hassan.
I
Yeah.
immediately
Wa-
assassinate.
Walking in to the tavern comes a tall with a T, broad-shouldered, built, wrapped in a warm-looking coat, hair tucked up in a messy bun. In fact, Lucy, would you like to describe who walks in?
Fucking hell! The bed's not even cold and she's got a new fucking character in. Jesus Christ.
Well, you see walking in a tall, buff-built elven lady.
Oh, me?
Dark.
Straight away,
Curly
didn't even fucking get to say. He's not even seen the picture and he said it straight away.
Don't even need to, mate. Big, tall, buff elven lady and she's fucking 12 foot tall. It's like, Mama?
You won, Pidge. You won.
Get it.
I was
Mommy.
wondering who would say mommy first. Pidge said it would be you.
I had other things in my head, but I can't say them on stream.
Yes. Dark curly hair, bundled up in a messy bun. Wearing winter clothes, her nose slightly red from the cold. Green eyes, looking in the tavern, seemingly looking for someone.
Big fuck off greatsword strapped to her back.
Big mummy energy.
She walks
Yeah.
up to the bar. Morning. Not seen you for
Morning, Karen.
a while. Keeping busy
Yeah.
at the harbour.
Very busy lately. But I am looking for someone.
Go on.
Have you seen Haldir Egon anywhere?
I'm going to shrink a little bit into, into the chair.
Is that the fella took
Karen.
over some land?
Yeah, that one.
I don't know if he's been in.
Look at that.
Or run. Do you actually
Couldn't
do you
help but
point?
over here, but he's right there.
Do you point, Oran?
I'll overhear it and I'll look at Egon and sort of. I think they're looking for you.
As I look into the tavern, would I recognize him if I saw him?
Give me a perception check.
All right. Need to... that is a 22.
22. You would see, looking slightly awkwardly shrunken into his chair, a grey-haired elf.
Think back if that fits the description.
It would.
Hopefully the armor would give it away.
Egon crest on it.
Egon crest on it, yeah.
Well, GM didn't specify that, so I suppose.
Yeah, no, that does make sense. Yeah.
Alright, well, smirk a bit. Well, seems like I found who I'm looking for. Thank you, Karen.
Nods and
Walk on
smiles.
over. Morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
Morning.
Turn slowly. Oren.
So, you're Mr. Egon, I assume?
Turn to
Maybe.
Haldir.
Looking at Haldir.
Who have you pissed off now?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. Depends who's asking.
Well, I've been sent by the Coleraines. We need to have some words.
I don't know. Really? Why?
Did they say why?
Mm.
That's where we're going to go for a break.
I'm not.
It's nice knowing you, Helder.
Come
Right.
I'll write to you in prison.
I'll do you a favor and crush you with my thighs. How's that?
God damn.
God damn!
What a way
about
to
to
die.
God damn.
Someone's about to join the Ballers Club.
Right, everybody. We shall go for a break. We'll call it 20 minutes. Come back for 7 o'clock. I think a lot of people have already had a few nibs and stuff, so I'm going to get myself some food and add the new character sheet
Are
to
you
the
gonna
list.
have chicken tendies and milk?
I am tempted to get
Yes,
some
chicken
chicken
tendies
tendies
and
and a
cold
glass of
glass of
milk.
milk.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
But
it's
yes,
awful.
much love,
Glass of
everybody.
milk's gorgeous.
And I
What's
will,
wrong with you?
or we will, see you in about 20 minutes.
You're in a
give or take.
level.
I am gagging for a pee.
See you
Yeah.
shortly.
Bye. My train falls off the track.
Pick it up,
Pick
pick
it
it
up,
up,
pick it up,
pick
pick
it
it
up.
up,
Let's go!
Right, I've just noticed.
Mommies, I can't hear you.
Okay,
Jingle
so
mommies,
now
make noise.
I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, bear with us, chat, welcome back. I'm hoping this goes right in a few seconds once the character sheet and the character picture change. Oh, yes, it worked. Oh, thank God. All that stress for no reason. It was just because it was on studio mode.
Ooh.
Update. So, as you can see, Evelyn, surname that will be found out in play, has arrived on scene.
Unless you're watching the stream.
Unless you're watching the stream, yeah, but that's out of character knowledge. No metagaming.
No metagaming.
Ah, I see from just looking at you that you have a good strength to you.
Did say Boff Mummy walks in. I need to fix my camera thing. Has that been like that the whole time? I don't know.
What camera thing?
My
What are you on
DM
about?
Windy is sticking out of the side.
And it's not up to the top either.
Yeah.
I just turned into an old diesel engine there
I
for a
was about
minute.
to say, I thought Ice Spice just came in.
Cardi B in it.
That's Cardi B, yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm so sorry, I'm not down with the kids.
Oh,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Down with the
John
kids.
bits.
Who?
Right. Okay. So
That's
yes.
a wet ass pigeon.
Oh shit. Sorry,
Macaroni
little
and
bit
pop.
of
Monica?
technical difficulty. Yes, you rejoin us in the bar of the tavern. Karen, interested in why apparently one of his guests. Oh, there's Zeron's new picture. Hiya. Okay, pictures are
It's all over the
working.
picture.
Ah.
Okay. Yes, Boff Mummy has walked in looking for Haldir. Karen stands behind the bar, cleaning a glass, leaning a little bit forward as he's interested as to why one of his guests has been. What are you whispering?
What is HW on his mug?
HW.
Some kind of
For me to know and you to find out.
Oh, that I see.
There
I
you
love
go.
Haldir's wife.
But yes, as you were. Evelyn
Does Haldir
approaches.
have a ring?
He's about to.
Whether he likes it or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing.
He's about to have a new one. Put it that way.
Oh, morning, boys. May I? He just kind of gestures at an empty seat.
Please,
We're waiting. No, okay. Hi, please.
Not exactly going to argue with the lady. I've just seen her.
Right. So,
Zeron
Haldir.
mysteriously sobers up.
No.
His headache surprisingly gets worse.
I was told I could find you here. Haldir.
By who exactly?
Well, I went to the guild house and Carrie-Anne told me that she'd seen you around recently.
I don't recall ever introducing myself to her the batch. Sorry, Suni.
Anyways, I was told you lot were up in the northern forest. Is that correct?
Perhaps.
Well, were you there when the whole fire happened, or?
You know an awful lot.
Yeah, he's about to say.
Well,
Why do you know an
everyone
awful lot?
everyone knows about the fire by now, right?
Why would you know that we were there?
Well, because Carrie-Anne told me that you took a bounty and went up there.
Hmm.
So I'm just wondering if you've been up there, have you heard anything, seen anything interesting about the
We
fire?
also took a bounty to take care of a big axe in the forest.
Well, that's
We
why
might
I'm
have been down there
asking.
instead.
Listen, Haldir, you're not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. You've just come in here, asked for my name, and then
Right,
obviously
anyways.
dropped the name of the ones that I owe fealty to.
Well,
so...
maybe I was a not the best approach. You'll have to forgive me. I work in the harbour. The tone's a bit rough there.
I'm sorry, you're a
Um,
working girl as well.
I am the harbour master, but
How
anyways.
do you say
Oh,
Um,
How have we never met?
coincidence, I
you
suppose.
guys can see. Fucking hell, that light's bright. You guys can see as
you
she
see that, yeah?
sits proudly, quite a dominant presence in the room. You can see this big fuck off greatsword on her back, and adorning the handle hilt is the Coleraine crest.
Do you work for the family, if I may ask?
I do indeed.
Hmm.
And well, with the whole fire happening, they sent me to investigate, and they mentioned Haldir. He's helped them out before, so they were wondering if he'd help them again.
You kept that quiet.
There are some things that we all never really need to know.
Well, we do now.
Well, why would you not tell them? It's not like
Why would you?
Did this involve a young girl?
Perhaps.
If it's Haldir, probably, yes.
just
At
gonna
this
look
point,
at
it's all
just
surprise.
gonna look at Haldir. Well, your
Well,
choice, I
Is this the
suppose.
young girl?
perhaps.
Oh no,
Was
I
she
don't
the
need
young
saving.
Really.
I don't need saving. I'm good.
But if we're going to talk business, what we do need is a round of drinks.
I agree. You know what? Bring the barrel.
Karen
Yeah,
pulls back to. Can you get us a round of drinks?
he's already pouring them. Yeah, I'm on it.
Perfect, thank you. Well, so are you willing to help out again, or
I'm
we're gonna
not
have
going to say
go-
no to them, am I?
How would I know? I'm just here to ask.
They gave me stuff. I can't say no if they take it away again. What am I?
What did they give you that
Just-
they could...
Right, so if
Well-
we continue going up a little bit, we'll get into like this nice, vast sort of farms and plots of land and stuff. That's Egon.
It's down a bit, but same
It's down
difference.
a bit, but yeah, it's a difference. I'm still hungover, but still, it's Egon.
Ah, so your family name was Gifted. And
Well, I've
everything
always
in your family
had
is-
the name.
Their estate was gifted,
Ah,
if I may be so frank.
you know what? Every family made their way somehow, and everyone's been gifted it in some way or another. So, it's no bad thing.
I like to think I earned it, but you know.
Did you earn it though, Aldi?
Or
Yes, it
Was
was
it
all
your
me,
family?
baby.
Parents? Parents?
Was it?
Grandparents?
No, it's me.
It's you.
It's me.
If you're
You
so
literally
highly-
you're
just
the first
did.
of your name.
If you're Haldir, yeah, exactly. If you're Haldir Egon, first of your name, and you've been serving the Coleraines, how the fuck did you end up in prison in Sinclair Rail?
Right,
That's what
Torres,
I
you
can't
seem
make
to
out.
know the story. Would you like to tell people what you know?
All I heard was that you were gifted a title for saving a young girl.
Mm.
Saving a
After
young
meeting
girl.
you, I assumed I got the wrong person.
Mr. Torres, honestly, I thought we were friends until this point. I don't see what I've done to ever give you any other or worse. Moving on. I did that. And the Coleraines were ever so grateful. And they were just like, oh, you know what? We know of you. You're a good boy. Have some stuff. And I
Did
was
you
like,
marry this girl by any chance, Egon?
no.
She must have been someone. You don't get gifted land for just saving some random young child.
Correct. She was in fact somebody, which is why I did not and probably could never marry her, nor do I have any intention to.
She a
Or
Coleraine.
She could well be.
She's a Coleraine. Fantastic. I see we're getting a little closer. Wonderful.
Perhaps. You see, these kind of things, it's just like, you need to just know the person for the person. We don't really need to dig so deep into our past, do we? Sip.
So, Madam Shotgun Master Lady, what is it that You wish, Avigon?
Well, I need to know what you know about the fire, if you know
Fire
anything.
happened. We went to. Well, I took my feline friend, who's no longer. She left in the night.
Yes, I heard of
Fucking
her
idiot.
from Carrion.
She left in the night, but myself and herself journeyed through the forest to the north to the fire when we saw it. By the time we got there was nothing left. The whole place was burnt to cinders, razed to the ground.
Was that a
Mhm.
caucus or was there not?
Sorry?
Was there not a caucus?
Aracocras, yes, there was.
Oh, then
Yes.
whatever the fuck, the stupid
They're
birds
all
that need to be
dead.
on my plate.
Aracocra. They were all dead, though. Weren't many of them
I'm
left.
not that posh.
Yes, but the settlement was... There wasn't much left of it. There wasn't any living beings there. And on the way
Anything else
past,
of interest?
we found Neve's daughter.
Mm-hmm. Of interest to
Another
me, I
than
mean.
What else are you interested in?
Well, was this fire accidental? Was
I
it?
don't know. The fire was already running by the time we'd got there.
Christ,
So
you
there
want to find
were.
out, don't you?
So there were no signs of maybe an attack or anything.
I don't imagine if all of them were dead,
Probably.
probably.
She
Well,
raises an eyebrow at Zeron.
Other than the dead Aracocras, yes, of course, there was a sign of an attack. But nothing to signify anything different. There was a ballista type device, a very large crossbow, like a ground mounted. It's probably the reason why the Aracocras were falling from the sky.
I see.
But I don't recall anything to do with any kind of fire starting.
Did fire starting?
Could be fire starting or fucking instigating. You don't know. But what else? What else do you need to know?
Well, that was if there's nothing more you can tell me about the fire and the situation up in the forest, other than there are too many wolves, apparently. I suppose there's nothing else for me to know of you, to ask of you.
Interesting.
Are you
You
going to be
fancy that?
journeying up there again?
Probably.
Carrion told me you haven't finished the bounty.
No, we're going to go and have a look and see if we can acquire some pelts.
Would you mind if I joined?
You're more than welcome to.
We are.
We're a
short.
bit of muscle down. I don't see
Yeah.
any reason why another pair of hands.
Look, before we get too far into that, now I appreciate that you carry a big sword, but you have told us that you are a dock worker. I appreciate you're strong and you look good, but can you use that?
Why
I'll
don't
be
you
just fine.
spar and find out with her, Aldi?
Do you want to find out, actually?
I think you should find out.
I think you should find out.
I
think we
think you
should
should find
find
out,
out.
Egon.
That's apparently we're finding out. Is this what the kids called fuck around?
I believe so, yes.
Great. Let's find
Egon,
out.
You're
Let's
about to
find
fuck
out.
around and find out. But take it outside, please. Let's not ruin this establishment.
Oh,
Oh,
what was
good.
the barkeep's name again?
Karen.
Karen, I splintered your door accidentally, by the way. Thank you.
Seems like everyone in Coleraine realm is called Karen, or a variation of. Deliberate.
I was drunk, mate.
We've got Karen,
Which,
Karen, Kareen.
which
And for some
door?
strange reason, Bethy.
Which door you splintered?
One of them upstairs when I tried to see if our cat friend was still there. Don't worry about it, though.
I'll have a look. From
Sure
what
you
you
will.
recall, it didn't splinter. You just pushed it and it opened.
That's alright, man. No, door's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, now you said it. Now I gotta
Yeah,
go.
no, I've got to have a look.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just joking. Just not showing myself up.
So, two things held you. First, yeah, you can find out if you want. Second, I'm the harbour master and I have been for years. I can handle myself, alright? Any
I
further
suppose you should
questions?
Find out.
Hell dear. I wish you the best of luck, friend, and we'll see you on the other side.
Any further questions?
No, let's go fuck about.
Haldir, how much do you fancy your chances?
Look up and down in fighting or other things.
In fighting, of course, in this bout to come.
There you go.
Oh my god, who's gonna try and raise her up? Come on. Put your hands up, boys.
This is what the Egons are famous for, mate. You've got a lot of this to look forward to.
Killing
you know what?
innocents and raising up. That's what they're famous for.
Right, well, do you wanna find out with the blades? You wanna
It's-
she kind of props up her arm to arm wrestle.
Well, I
Wanna
can't do
find
that.
out the harder way.
Not an arm
I think
wrestle.
I think arm wrestling would be a little more your size, Egon. and what I
How
think
is it
happened to you.
my size? When have you ever seen me flex?
Well, I wouldn't want to see her cut your head off. I know that.
I
much
mean,
for a fact.
you flex your tongue often enough, but that's
Ooh.
Just a muscle.
Good one.
Bear with me 2 seconds.
Tengo,
one
she
there.
shatters his arm.
Lingering
Breaks it
injury
like a
table.
twig.
Lingering injury, broken arm. Shit. Organ damage.
If you don't
However
think
that
you can
happens.
win with the sword, we'll try it with the hand. Do not worry.
I'd rather not hurt you too much.
Too much.
Well, depending on the situation that we're in, you can hurt me as much as you like.
God damn! Karen leans
Clocked
over
it.
the bar.
She smirks a bit.
As much as I'd love to see him find out. Perhaps if you are planning on going to combat more wolves, you probably should avoid the risk of injury.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, let's arm wrestle.
Well, you see, the thing is with the sword, we can stop at any time. The thing is, as Mr. Torres has lightly pointed out, with the arms, she's likely to rip it off.
If you're too scared, then just say no.
Oh, you know what? You're going to play it like this. What's
Come
right?
on, give me your arm.
If I win, what do I get?
Not a
Dignity.
broken arm.
I need more than that.
How many arm wrestles have you lost?
Me?
Hmm.
In what time span?
Last year.
Last year? 2.
Not going to ask me the same thing. No? Okay.
I'll have you know, Mr. Egon has never lost an arm wrestle.
Never
Because
had
he's
one.
never
that's
tried
probably-
one.
That's precisely the point, but it doesn't matter. You didn't need to go that far, Jack.
Okay.
All right.
Right, come on then.
There needs to be something in this for me. I don't do anything for shiggles.
Come along, Egon. You could cut this sexual tension with a knife. Get on with it, boy.
Oh,
Okay.
I know.
Haldir,
Any
20
excuse to touch me, fair enough. Let's go.
Haldir, 20 gold.
All right, sound.
She props up her arm on the table.
If you lose, you owe me 20 gold, by the way.
Will you take half an arm?
As long as it's the wrist half, you can do something with it.
Oh God. She's clearly amused.
While we prepare our arms and such like that, I would like to try and distract with my Riz.
Give me what's the distract going to achieve? Give me a performance check.
So when it's a 3, 2, 1 go situation, I will say something just so endearingly lovely that even a big barbarian mommy can't help but blush. And
What are you going to say?
Yeah, what are you gonna say?
Don't hurt me.
Please don't hurt me.
So I will pull out the best trick to get any girl's number, fall to my knees and shout, "Please, please!" No.
Are you Google? Are you everything I've been searching for? Can I get your number?
What will I say? You know, I haven't been on kind of market for a while, but we need to make it D&D relevant.
So what I'll say is, mechanically, give me a persuasion check. And Evelyn, give me an insight check.
24.
Natural 20.
Well, fuck.
Well
You
done.
realise that I am, in fact, charming as fuck, yes.
But it still doesn't matter.
The thing is, like, my charisma is like absolute dumb stat. It's so fucking bad.
But
Like
you've
Pidge
got
and
a
I
crit
were
success.
laughing about it when I rolled it yesterday. It was actually pretty
insight.
funny.
Insight's whiz, though, isn't it?
It is wisdom, but
Yeah.
she's not charismatic.
She's got no riz. L riz.
So what I'll say is,
She
because
doesn't need Riz, everyone wants to Riz her up.
it'll be a athletics check for the arm wrestle.
Okay. I'm not terrible at athletics.
But I'm not going to apply disadvantages based on a Riz attempt, which would have been the distraction. So you can still say what you were going to say.
Righto.
But it'll be athletics
She just
versus athletics.
she just sits there
Just
waiting.
sitting there waiting, hand out.
Everyone's watching him.
Okay, I'll drop my arm down and then just go, hi, babe. Because I didn't do anything great, so
I was going to say it was a
I
good
can't think-
persuasion check.
it was a good persuasion.
Could I ever tell
Are you
you
really
I
sure it
landed
was
no-
the collarines that really sent you after me? Or did you just see a lovely picture of my face and come looking?
Why is he fucking speaking like that?
Oh,
She just-
wow.
She just kind of cringes a bit.
Yeah. Oh, you would have been all better off just saying it normally.
Right. Fuck it, rip
Athletics
me arm off, come on.
versus athletics.
26.
Oh.
26.
Mhm.
Ooh. Well, you both got 26.
Oh no, athletics 24. Sorry, shit.
Oh.
24.
Oh, well,
I'm
pretty
completely wrong,
good.
23.
Oh,
So
dear.
whilst Haldir holds his own a bit, and Evelyn, whilst probably expecting to just snap him across the table, does have to. All right, fair enough. Does have to actually try a bit. Evelyn wins.
At the end of it, I'll just go, that clearly wasn't fair, you cheated.
Be right back. Mackey's is here.
Yeah, Mr. Egon,
cheated.
you've been bested.
No, I can't accept that, not by a cheater.
And what way did she cheat?
Have you seen those eyes?
We have.
Admit it, you lost. That was.
Oh, I know, I definitely lost,
impressive.
yeah. No,
That was
she's
an impressive display.
she's definitely picked up a man or two.
Well, never mind.
And that's
Not
a
gonna-
story for another day.
I'm not going to finish that thought.
Well, I believe, Mr. Egon, you owe someone 20 gold.
Aye, fair enough. 20 gold transferred from my pocket to yours.
Fabulous. So, does this mean we're, guess this means you've passed Egon's test and we'll take you north with us.
I will say at the same time, as ridiculously gruff and buff as you look, you've got endearingly soft hands.
Nice
Ollie.
try.
Stop it, dude. You just
If
now.
only you
You're
tried as
embarrassing
hard.
yourself now. Come on.
There's no embarrassment until you lose.
You just lost. We just all saw.
I lost the arm wrestle. I didn't lose my heart.
If only you tried this hard at the
gosh.
arm wrestle, you might have won.
The thing is, was that you laughing, Lucy, or was that?
No, that was me. That was-
It would have been much better.
I mean, she is like politely chuckling.
A light
dear.
chuckling.
Deary me.
She's trying not to laugh at him too much.
Anyway, come on, drink up. We've got things to do.
She doesn't really want to embarrass him too much because the Coleraines obviously think highly of him. So
Apologies.
Places like you guys.
Yes, so,
but you know,
Evelyn wins.
But did she?
But did she? Yes.
well, I know health issue now, so I don't know what I do. I'm going away.
Pleasure to be formally introduced. I'm Jack.
They're on. The big one, Thorax.
Horax just nods. It's easy to ghost. It's easy to ghost Teaspoon.
gives him like a second look like.
Nod, shrug.
I mean, that would have been much more interesting.
Nod of approval, like, yeah, that's a strong boy. Yeah, good. And you? Look at Oren.
Oh, I'm Oren, and this is Boone. Points to massive dog.
Uncomfortable smile. Mm-hmm.
Did you know Held is trying to teach him to speak?
I'm getting somewhere.
Well,
What do you mean?
are you sure that, he has the mental capacity? It's a dog.
Well, he's trying very hard, but Boone's being very understanding.
Well, it's a dog, so seems a bit of a pointless endeavor, but
Well, it keeps Helder entertained.
It's not so much as entertainment, it's the fact of I know that we could have a worthy animal companion. Because every time I've looked at him, it's just been empty thoughts.
Plotting
Mhm.
your
He thought the
demise.
she just kind of. Mm-hmm.
Why is this funny elven man
Nods.
staring at me? One day
Right,
he
well-
will meet his end.
You know what they say? Simple things, please, simple minds.
she downs a bit.
You know, while we're here, raise of hands who has their testicles, yeah? Yeah, raise of hands. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I
what
thought.
are you on about?
You know what? Don't worry about it. We've got things to do.
Right,
There's
well,
still time.
puts her drink down and gets up. Let's go.
Is that a threat or a promise, Torres?
Boom, pulls out a flick knife.
As Evelyn heads to the door, she just kind of looks at Karen. Karen, put it on my tab, alright?
Yep.
Come on then, boys. We don't have all day.
Fucking hell, can we have Neve back, please? She's so much more laid back.
Who?
I'll take this one. It's fine.
Off
Oh,
you go,
your
then.
cat. I forgot.
I can tell you one thing, Zarin. You ain't getting uppies off this one.
Oh, just you wait. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. I'm filthy rich, darling. Of course it'll happen.
Come on, we can conversate on the way.
I'm already
You
making
will
my way to the
never
door.
make-
Yes, mummy.
Pick up my bag on the way out. Just refer to everybody. So we going for the poisoning tactic still?
We might as well. We've got all the gear,
All the stuff for it.
Alright.
We'll travel north, set up camp, set out the meats. It might take a few days, but well, probably at least a day. So we'll have to
Well,
camp out and make
if-
sure we're safe enough.
Yeah.
With our new dog master here, I think we'll be safe.
I think we'll be fine.
I'm assuming your cart's at the stables?
It is, yes.
Generally, where carts are kept, love. I'm sure you're aware of that.
Gives him a look, kind of a try me look. Right?
crap.
Keep up short stuff. Walks ahead.
Let's go. I like her. Egon, I can tell what you see in her.
See what I mean? strong elven heritage in that one.
Yeah.
What? Sorry?
You head back to the stables.
Are we met with the smell of fish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Nom, nom, nom.
Before we even get there.
It's a bit sweaty.
Pungent.
she just kind of waves. Oh my god! Not even the harbor smells that bad.
Yes, that's our cart. That's where we left the
What?
fish last night. We were going yesterday, but unfortunately our cat friend decided she was going to fuck off.
Oh
So we
dear.
just had to
All right.
continue. I'm
Well,
sorry,
just-
Miss Aveline. I'm still a little drunk from yesterday. It's not a true representation of my character.
Mhm.
I can't be
Mm,
bothered.
sorry.
Let's find the cart.
Seeing you come in, the elven gentleman gives you a small wave, and I've been instructed to tell you apologies from your tabaxi friend. I believe the plan was to go as a group, but she didn't want to put you out of your stride. As she said, I'll be fine. So she's also settled up the tab for the the stables. So we're all clear. And she said, "Good luck." And he heads into the back and starts getting Hoss ready and attached.
Very kind of her. Fair play.
She was a good one.
Yeah. Shame she left how she did.
Um,
Not much we can do about it now.
no. All we can do is hope that she gets there safe.
As long as there's no
Cool.
big axe, she'll be fine.
I think she's got enough brain cells to avoid the forest at least.
Yeah.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
But when we go back home, well, I say back home, when we go back to my home, we'll see. Sure, we'll find her.
Your home, huh? You one of
My
the
homeland.
Fairbanks?
My homeland. I live in the Fairbank region, yes.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Sorry,
enough.
what was your name? Zeron, full name. Forgot.
Zeren. Masterson.
Zeron. Continue on.
Masterson.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
it says on my guild membership.
Few 5-10 minutes later, Hoss is led out front. Fishy cart in tow.
That's quite
Ah.
pungent.
Oh,
Oh, my
that's
goodness.
Oh, I hope the
Goodness.
wolves will be still attracted to that. Jesus.
Take a big whiff of it, lads. See, that
We gotta-
is the morning in the north.
If this is what your home smells like, we are not going.
I'm nowhere
Smells like
near the
victory.
harbour. I'm exactly right, Torres. Victory. I'm about an hour away from the harbour. We don't get that much of a fishy smell.
The harbor doesn't smell like that.
So
Trust
yeah,
me.
right. It's worse.
No, it's much better.
I imagine it's a lot fresher than this lot.
I don't think I've actually smelled something that bad in a few years. Oh, whew.
Well,
Anyways,
it's rotting fish guts. You work in a harbour and you don't know what rotting fish smells like.
of course I
wonder
do.
if you even are from the harbour.
But my harbor's clean. My harbor doesn't smell like that. Anyways, let's
A
get
harbour
going.
that doesn't smell like fish. Interesting. Strange harbour. Come along.
So you
You're
set
gonna
out.
be able to keep up, little one.
Okay, I see where we're going. Yes.
Don't break your legs running too fast. All right, come on.
No, I'm not firmly sat on this cart.
So you make your way back north. Similar path.
Yeah.
The one we know, so
But takes us twice as long as it did last time because we haven't got that quick cat with us.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not
Um,
forest, is it? Not
Get-
forestry, is it?
Getting there is more like plains and grassland. Did you not take? Oh no, you've got a different thing, haven't you?
Forest, Arctic, and mountain.
Yeah. But yeah, following the path, you kind of aiming back where your camp was, that general bit, or are you heading like a similar path to where the?
Yeah,
I'm
I think
alright.
just that general area. Probably the best way to go.
Yeah, as you are heading out, you can see that there was trodden path from the guard. More carts had been sent north towards the forest. You imagine it was probably that contingent that you saw yesterday. So you know there's probably about at least another 30 have headed north. But you're heading slightly off that path. Similar direction, of course, but heading back to where you camped. But yeah, it'll take most of the day. But basically the whole day to get there.
Can we train in the meantime?
Yeah. Do some of the old training.
Might as well.
Hold here.
Um.
D4.
Okie 2.
2. If we're doing it, it's a 1 or a 2, isn't it? If we're doing the 8 hour
No,
one.
it's
On
only
an
one
8
on
tone, yeah.
It's only a 1 on a D4, isn't it?
Oh, but not on the D4. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Knock off 2 gold. Boone, D8. On a 1 or a 2.
Fucking hell, 2. This fucking dog, man.
Jesus.
He gonna learn today.
Zeron, D10.
Yeah. What?
Knock off 2
It's
gold.
only taken me 6 weeks.
Oron, D8.
I'm going to sit down with Evelyn and I'm going to tell her stories of where we've been and what we've done. 7.
Most of it's true. You forget that you were trying to deceive.
Forget I was trying to,
Knock off 2
Mhm.
gold.
You were in prison.
Oh yeah, Neve was trying to.
Yeah, it's okay. She can
We call leave Neve. Leave Neve.
leave me.
Are you gonna start anything with Evelyn or just leave it for now?
Not yet. I don't have anything yet.
Yeah, just have a think. Okay, no problem. That's everyone for now. Okay. You arrive, aiming for your camp. Keeping an eye out if anyone wants to make perception checks as you head north.
Of course.
Keep an eye
Silly
on.
question.
18.
Oh, I can re-roll it. Kat, can you
22.
do that, please?
15.
Reroll it, mate.
22.
Natural 1. Oh! Haha! Rerolls a natural 1, guessing a 20.
Nice.
Not 20 straight.
That's my dice with an I in it.
Ooh, wonder where he got that from.
I got it from Roll4, TTG.
Wow, that sounds really cool. Did you get
It's
a
very
discount?
cool shop. I did. I got a 10% discount using the code AHOYFAM.
Wowee, maybe I'll do the same
Wowee.
thing right now.
I think you should, along with everybody else in the fucking Twitch chat, or I'll hunt you down and hurt you.
Nice.
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
That was a joke.
I'm
Minecraft.
As you are looking out,
in Minecraft.
you can see that Zeron, you can see it clearer, I suppose, given your trained
much.
eyes. The camp that you'd seen the first cart arrive and set up some tents. The camp has now obviously grown, now that it's harbouring upwards of 40 guard. There's multiple large, many smaller tents, a couple of larger tents, and they are set up on the southern cusp of the forest. But you
Closest
guys,
to where we were.
well, that's similar. So it was about
Kind of
1,500
area.
feet from where you camped. So whether you want to go to the same place and camp, or whether you want to go somewhere else, further round, closer to them, further away, we'll leave up to you guys. Of course, we'll say,
Quickly.
yeah.
I'm paying attention and listening, but I just want to keep an eye on the cat because she's eating for the first time in 3 days, and I'm
Okay.
sure she's going to yak it up. So I'm keeping half an eye out.
Everybody.
Fingers crossed.
Quite comedically, there's a cat on his background, and it looks like he's watching the cat on the background.
Pretty sure that's a dog, isn't it?
No, it's a cat.
No, it's a cat.
That's a cat.
Looking at
Look
it.
at
Is it?
What kind of fucking dogs you got?
What the
I
dog?
don't know. It looks a bit like a German Shepherd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'll give it that.
knowing that the guard are there, yeah, you go in the same place, further away, closer to them.
Group decision.
But they're not hostile to us, so
Strength in
first I'll
numbers,
keep an eye on
safety.
the cart.
Yeah. Well, if we ask him nicely.
I'm sure Mr. Howard here could convince them of his credentials.
Perhaps. Sorry, what am I convincing them of, though?
I mean,
Just
you're
ask-
one of the lords of this realm, apparently. You could.
Nobility, even.
No, start it. No, stop it. Stop it.
Well, I suppose we can go over and ask if we can join up camp with them.
Might gain some information about what's going on as well. Would like to know why Coleraines are so interested in what's happened.
I mean, it is their land, and there was a huge fire in their forest.
Mm.
Wouldn't you be concerned?
Of course.
It's the little close to home in it, so now that the cat's out of the bag, it literally. Well, fuck it, let's go speak.
Okay. So you head over to the guard camp. Sun's going down. It's late in the day. As you approach, you get within about 100 feet, 150 feet. And you see a few of them set up with bows. A couple of them walk out with torches. Hold there, please.
Holding.
Slow down your cart. Hoss. You can see his breath coming out in the cold night air. Who goes there?
Look at everybody else and sort of just
Everyone
go,
looks at you.
Nudges nudges him.
"Oh there, fine guards. My name is Haldir Egon. And these are my travelling companions. And a horse."
Just reply, who?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off the cart as well.
Obviously, you'd probably recognise the harbour master in all of her glory.
Oh, Miss Lumiora, it's nice to see you.
Oh, that rings a bell, does it?
Nice to see you too, boys.
You on business message? You see he raises his
No,
hand and the
I've-
bows go down.
I've come to investigate whatever's going on with this fire. And the slot they're back for the wolves, I suppose.
Right. Yes, well, investigations are predominantly what we're here for as well. We've set up this forward guard camp to, well, of course, but it's a number of days' travel through the forest, so having a closer base of operations was important.
Have you found anything yet?
Not yet, no. We've finished setting up. We were going to rest this evening and send out the first couple of contingents through. Of course, the fire was at the far end of the forest, but we're going to kind of sweep the area, see if there's any more sign of, well, if there's anything else to look out for, you know. We brought an extra number of us, of course, because of the wolves, but perhaps it's fortuitous that you all have arrived when you have. Perhaps if you're going to keep the wolves busy, then it'll make our lives easier.
Do you think we could join camp and take care of the wolves?
Oh, well, there's no reason why you can't set up camp near here. Yes, I'm sure we'll all be well looked after together. Have you food and drink and supply as required? We've got the mess tent, so you're welcome to join us for an evening meal. It's probably not anything terribly fancy, but, you know, it's probably warmer than camp rations.
And she looks at the stinking cart. Sounds good.
So he kind of looks over your shoulder. Speaking of rations, is if you, I mean, I don't hold my hands up. It's a number of days' travel back to the harbour. Did you bring that with you?
Oh, no, that belongs to the boys.
I'm going to stand behind her, nodding.
I'm pretty sure they brought it. They brought it for the wolves, I imagine.
Understood. Well, set up your camp as required, and you're welcome in.
Thank you. Right, boys, well, get this camp built.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you not helping?
Of course I am. Walks to the
Okay.
back of the cart, starts taking out the tents.
Is there any
Come
fish
on, short
on
stuff,
tent?
time to get up. Enough sitting around.
Or on your stomach things, fine now, just in case you hadn't.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
I had 4 out of 5, and I didn't know if that was the last sleep or
Yeah, so the sleep you had in the...
it's cleared.
Yeah, you cleared it.
But I do still have a festering wound, though.
What was it required to fix that? Was it multiple...
It doesn't matter, I'm not helping.
Oh, that was an in-character comment. Roger that.
Well, then I
Yeah.
guess it's just me and the lady.
And me. You're not the only one here, you know.
Horak
Have
helps
a
Sorry,
as well.
me
starts
and
setting up a
the
tent.
ladies. I apologise.
Oh,
Cheeky bastard.
Mr.
Bunch of
Egon.
hormonal teenagers in this group. God damn.
Carry on soon. I'll let you 5
Mystery.
times before you blink.
Sorry,
I'll run
Matt.
around you so many times. I'm the Flash.
Ah, yes, in reflection to your festering wound, Mr. Bard.
Did we patch any of it up?
Yeah, so it's been... Since you got it, I think we had the 3 days, then it's been a day's travel back, you slept on a day's... So if we call it 5...
Yeah,
You'd,
that's what I put
you'd
down on
already
95.
knocked... Yeah, so you've knocked 1 day off your maximum hit points, so knock 4 more points off your total maximum hit points. And then what I'll say is, between you can do it with advantage. So either yourself or someone else. You need 5, 4 because you got 1 success. 4 more DC 15 medicine checks.
I'd say do it with advantage. I'll help out my boy.
Okay.
I'll
Not
also.
without. So, It's my
Just
big
lay
boy's
back
tummy
and
feeling
let
on
the
me.
boys work on me.
That's my big boy's tummy. That's my big boy's tummy.
Rub my belly.
Just look over someone's shoulder. Oh, that looks ugly.
Yeah.
That's you want to see his wound as well.
So whether you do all 4 with advantage, Bard, or whether you want to do 1 each with advantage and someone take up the 4th, how do you want to do it?
What medicine checks have you got? I've got 7. Who's the most prominent medical boy here now?
I'm not at all, but I want to do one just to fuck you up.
Why is my medical no longer proficient?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't
what
have any kind of proficiency.
what have you clicked?
I do not know.
I do not know.
I do not know. I know donut.
Unless you weren't proficient with it, but we didn't mark it on your sheet properly when you got the healer feat, which makes you proficient. Let me have a quick look. That's my
Well,
characters.
if it's a feat, it should.
You should be
automatically-
proficient if you have the healer feat.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I haven't done my maneuvers either.
Let's have a look at. Yeah, you need to pick them new maneuvers. New maneuvers. Right, medicine,
I got maneuvers up on
customize, skill proficiency level, proficient. Fuck it, there you go. Bash. You're now proficient in medicine. Bash.
Is it your wisdom plus proficiency?
Yeah.
It's on the
Yeah,
sheet now
I
anyway,
suppose.
+6. Yeah, on the builder you've got, was it 2 more maneuvers? Yeah, 2 level 10 options to pick your new maneuvers, but no rush.
Get on to them now. Yeah.
Yeah, so go on then, fuck it. What, do 1 each. Hold
1
it,
each.
hold it, Bard, Jack, and then someone do the 4th.
16.
Pass.
Can I have a go?
Oh, go on then.
Touch me.
Touch me in the morning.
Touch me.
No.
Touch me
Last
harder.
thing at night.
We'll try and teach Zeron how to heal a wound.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Biggie.
got taught. And 21.
nice. Hold it.
A 22.
Cool, so 3 successes.
Did
That
you
is
say
4.
a medicine check?
Medicine with
Yeah.
advantage, because there's
Okay,
bunch
that's
of
very
healers
good,
helping.
because you almost had a 2. That one's a little bit better. That's 18 plus 2, which is dirty 20. You are
Nice.
safe.
Yeah. So you've got
Stay by the
5
advantage.
5
Spits
total,
on his hand and then thinks better of it.
5 total successes, 5 total points off your max hit points thus far. You need 5 more successes once per day.
Go.
I helped.
Helping.
Helping!
But yeah, you set up camp. A simple beef stew is provided. Everyone gets 1 dumpling with the stew.
Dumplings.
You can take it if you want it. You don't have to take it if you don't want it. Biggie's face.
I'll gladly take it.
Oh no, I fucking loved it.
Oh, dear, right. Yeah, everyone gets 1 each. You can't help but wish there was more, but there is fucking 40 guards now, plus you guys that they weren't necessarily expecting. So any extra
I mean, we have got
dumplings
a bit of
have
meat.
been. Yeah, if you want to contribute towards the.
On the smelly pile in the back
Well,
of the
actually, no,
car.
because you had that all cooked in the thing, didn't you? Or have you kept some
We
of
still
it?
got the steaky chunk bits.
Can we
If
make
that's
our
still
own
fresh.
campfire the other side of the...
Yeah.
If
We
you
don't
don't,
need your
As
campfire.
I understood it, our camp is like outside of the big
yeah,
guards camp.
yeah.
You did invite us in for supper, though.
Yeah.
They did.
Take the bowl of stew and then go and start cooking steaks.
Cheers,
Not
lads.
making them jealous.
You
Cheers.
do you. You were invited
Cheers,
for
thank you.
an evening meal, so what else you do is up to you. Yeah, so you have the stew as you please, go back to camp, cook up some steaks,
They-
steak, bake, and then yeah, head to sleep unless
Congrats,
anyone else
mate.
wants to acquire anything or do anything or say anything. Skrug.
Grr.
Skurg.
How close are we to the forest?
So
Very
you're
short.
about 20 feet from the forest line and about 15, 20 feet from the guard camp. So there's a bit of gap. but
Okay,
you're like
then.
you've set up like at the forest's edge, you know.
I'm just gonna go and have a walk up to the forest. Maybe go 10, 15 feet in and just have a look around just to take it in the dark and see what I can see.
Yeah, give me a perception check with disadvantage because despite dark vision and stuff, it's like dark as fuck and the trees are 3 seas thick. The disadvantage represents it being difficult to see shit, you know, not necessarily that you can't see.
17.
17, you have a look out into the forest. Apart from the odd, perhaps, shuffle of bush, since you're like actively looking, that you imagine is probably a little wildlife creature, there's not a lot going on. You pay attention, you listen, the crickets start cricketing. The odd bird chirp goes, but other than that, there's very little to no movement as you peer between each of the trees. All seems pretty still and quiet in the forest. As time goes on, you do hear the odd distant howl. Boone's ears like prick up.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to listen out for, to try and judge distance or direction.
Yeah, so using your brain, given the path you took last time to get there and whatever, and the distance, and blah blah blah, could have been carried on the wind, but you deduce reasonably that the wolves don't appear to, or them howls at least, don't appear to be any closer, or they seem to be in a similar direction as they should be, as expected. And from that you gather, thinking about the way things were, that there's probably an area of the forest where the wolves reside. Probably relatively close to that river where you'd caught the first group going for a bit of a drinky poo. But you imagine, if that's what you're getting at, that you don't necessarily have to worry about getting attacked by wolves in the night at the forest edge. Or do you?
Dun dun dun.
Yes, he has. I know.
Yeah. The Yetis, however,
Wolf
He smelled
Yeti!
the fish.
they
No,
smell
they want the
food.
fire. They're screaming at the fire again.
Yetis wade through the
Screaming
dark
at the
jump
fish.
like Sauron,
Yeah,
batting them away.
batter them away, scoop up handfuls of fish, start clapping and screaming at the fire. It's a mess. Fish bits and fire screams.
Uh,
They're loving it.
Living the dream, mate. But yeah, unless there's anything else you want to do, you can all head to slumber.
I'll take first watch.
Me too.
I'll go to sleep. Good night.
Good night, Zaron.
Tatty bye.
Hello.
Toodly pips. Yeah, you go to sleep. No problem.
I'll just keep circling our camp for the duration, and also trying to watch over the guards' camp as well, see if...
Yeah, you notice there's a couple of guards that are on watch as well, in pairs. Their watches are rotated a little more frequently because they are, well, basically all humans. So they do still need to have a good kip, despite having a bit of a guard watch rotation. But you potter about, you listen, you watch. All's quiet. It's cold tonight. Seems to be a bit of wind picking up. You've got shelter from the north coast, at least, because of the forest, but coming in from the side and the open plains from the south, there was a bit of a westerly wind blowing through. You can't help but, it's a bit chilly.
Around my willy.
Around my willy. But yeah, your watch passes with no issue.
To wake up Mr. Egon.
Yawn. Oh,
Give him a kick, because remembering how he kicked me for no reason.
I did not
Revenge
kick
kick.
you for no reason at all.
I
I
thought you were
didn't know
there.
if you were awake and it was an emergency, sir.
Given that Evelyn is also an elf, she too probably only needs 4 hours. What would she be doing? How would
Well,
she have spent her time? When would she have taken her rest? Would she just be getting up and cracking on? Would she be sitting quiet and listening? What would she be doing?
Well, she probably have taken her 4 hours rest at the start, like pretty much when everyone else went to bed. And then just sort of naturally, slowly wakes up as Jack wakes Haldir for second watch. But she'd probably keep to herself for now.
No.
Maybe check the other way. You know, check around as well. Be on the lookout if she sees anything, but knowing there's guards on watch and Haldir on watch, she's not that concerned.
I riz conversation. No, not riz. I'm just going to have a normal conversation. So, what ties do you have to our dear overlords?
They're good friends. Known each other for years.
Casually asked you to come and find us and check out a fire.
Well, they trust me. It, kind of gave me an opportunity to see something else other than the village and the harbour.
Fair enough. I mean, we do have quite long lives. It's not exactly like we need to sit around in one place forever.
No, that's true. I mean, the harbour was, is indefinitely better than, the life I had before that, so I'm grateful that they gave me the chance to work there, but, after... I don't even know how long it's been. Must have been 2 decades at least. After so long working in the harbour, just, need to see something else.
Oh, I get that. I definitely get that. It's a whole wide world out there. No point staying in one place. You're going to be staying with us for a while.
Well, I do intend to complete my tasks to the best of my ability. I don't exactly want to leave them
have
hanging.
no idea why you joined us for that then.
Well,
Joking in his eyes, but serious on his face.
I mean, if you're gonna go here anyway, figured you boys might could use some help with those wolves. If the wound on your
Idiot.
friend is any indication, then you got pretty banged up.
Looking back towards Horak, you can't mistake the big fucking wolf gash that now goes across his face.
I mean, I feel like before I was imprisoned, things were a little bit easier.
You were imprisoned.
Well, I
Why?
did write home about it. I don't know, to be truly honest. I wrote to my brother. I would have thought that he would have got on to our lovely friends, but apparently he did not. Thanks for that. I'll go have a word with him at some point.
Well, I can't tell you anything about that. I'm not involved with the politics. I'm just a friend of the family.
Means you're involved with the politics, whether you like it or not.
Well, they don't exactly tell me much about that.
Yeah, just wait until you do him a real good favor like this.
Who knows? But yeah, I'm hoping to stay out on the road for a bit.
Well, we could certainly do with the help.
I figured.
We'll do a quick look around to make it seem like I'm not skiving too much.
Yeah, perception check.
21.
21. You look around. You look south, across the plains, out into the darkness. There's not much to see. You look around towards the guard camp. Torchlight flickering. Couple of guards sat slumped, wrapped, probably half asleep, talking amongst themselves. A fine addition to my collection. I forgot that's the fucking sound bite that plays. Oh, Val just bought a red Sony shirt from store.
It worked.
God damn.
Yeah, it worked. Yeah.
Oh, god damn.
Nice.
Fine addition to my collection. Love that.
Nice.
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you look along the northern line of the forest and you see two silhouettes. Pretty distant.
There's a couple Sunni.
One of them, I suppose, significantly taller than the other. Seem to be heading low, slow, obviously trying to sneak, but rolled dog shit stealth checks. Heading in a
Laugh, though.
southwesternly-ish direction.
That be towards the...
That would be away, south and away from. Southwesternly, I suppose, towards the mountains, if you wanted to look at it that way. But certainly...
How far away are they?
A few hundred feet at least.
For this moment, I'm going to pretend I didn't see them. Go back to... what are we going to shorten your name to, Ava, or...?
Yeah, I usually go by Ava.
Yeah. Go over to Ava, do a little stretch in front of her, and with my eyes, I will sort of point in that direction and then go, what do you see?
He's gonna turn and look in that direction.
Don't rubberneck it!
What?
Yes, I am. To make it obvious.
Don't make it
I-
obvious. What?
What? What do you mean?
Would you like to give me an explanation for those at home of one of your chosen features?
So, one of my chosen features is barbarianist aspect of the beast. While Neve had the elk for extra travel speed, Evelyn has chosen the eagle, which means she can see up to 1 mile away with no difficulty and clearly discern anything from that distance.
Fucking caca, bitch.
Ha, Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? Legolas was clearly aspect of the elf.
There's a
eagle.
2-for-1 offer on it, Michaelis.
So you can say again. So you can see up to 1 mile away quite clearly.
With no difficulty, and dim light doesn't impose disadvantage on perception checks. And I think in the description of it, that in the character builder, it was like you can discern anything from that distance clearly.
Okay.
Within that distance.
So make me a perception check, because despite the feature, if you roll a shit perception check, you're still not going to see a lot. Just means if you perceive well, you can see up to that distance well.
That is a 23.
Okay. You look over Haldir's shoulder in the general direction in which he indicates, looking out for any details that you can make out that he could be alluding to. You catch glimpse of two figures. That's not appropriate music. Heading in a southwesterly direction. Look to have been attempting to do it stealthily. And to average Joe, they are moving quite stealthily-esque in the cover of night, but to a pair of elves who had better perception checks than their dogshit stealth checks. Because remember, a shit stealth check doesn't mean that you know you've done a shit stealth. You will still believe, oh, a fine addition to my collection. Biggie's bought a red Sunni shirt. Come on.
Everyone's buying Sunni shirts.
Love that.
Bard,
And it
your turn.
wasn't just a red Sunni shirt.
Bard, it's your turn.
I'll have a goosey gander. Thank you, homies, for joining Team
At
Sunni.
some-
Bitchin'
At some
Elvish.
point, we're gonna have a whole stream, everyone in like a Sunni shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Tay bought a pink one, he reckons.
I'll have to have a
I
look.
would have bought the pink one, but they didn't have one in my size.
Yeah, I think that was T's issue, actually. He wanted a pink one, but they didn't have one in the size. Unless he got the extra tall. Anyway. Yes, so you look and you see two figures. One of them is a Goliath, and one of them is wearing a long black covered cloak.
Would Ava have seen a Goliath before?
You would have seen a Goliath, you'd know,
What
the
it
Goliath
is.
race, yeah, grey skin.
Mhm.
This
Mhm.
guy's essentially just wearing a loincloth.
All right. Okay, it's Mr. Almost
Just about
Naked.
covering his
Got it.
Yeah, grey skin, black tribal tattoos across the body. But yeah, as I say, they're not just like tiptoe through the window. They are
they're
quite
trying-
clearly being stealthy, but you know, two
Okay, so the
elves,
Goliath and just
one other figure.
just one other guy. Yeah, I see them.
What do you want to do?
Well, does a Goliath and like a normal looking dude mean anything to you?
Actually, kind of does, yes, to be honest.
Hmm. Well, what do you want to do about it then?
I'm gonna be honest. Not a lot.
I'm not sure if we'll catch up with them.
How far can you throw?
Not that far, unfortunately.
Fuck off.
Wake up, Horror.
Wake up, Jack. Probably.
I
Probably
don't
the
want
better
to.
choice.
I don't want to hurt them
Hmm.
by any stretch.
Well, they seem to be leaving, so
Aye, they're not bothering us.
what's your story with them?
I assume it's the same people who had the quest to kill the wolves that we did.
Well,
It's from the loincloth anyway, that's what I'm taking it from.
as far as I can see, they don't have anything. They're not carrying anything much.
No. However, they might have something to do with fire and ashes.
Given that you can discern details within reason, you kind of squint again, and for someone who appears to be walking, as one moves, a natural momentum of one's bodies, one's arms will swing, but you can only, as you kind of focus on it and you pay attention, thinking about, are they carrying anything? You try to pay attention to their arms, and you can see on the Goliath figure, at least, there only appears to be one arm.
Mm.
Could have been worse. Could have lost his balls.
He's wearing a loincloth, we don't know he didn't.
True.
Okay.
Well,
He's
then,
not on the loincloth swinging anymore.
well, I don't know. They might have something. If you want to try and stop them and talk to them, I suppose we could take the horse. But other than that, I don't think we'll be catching up.
How far away did you say they were again, Fitch?
A few 100 feet, travelling at pace-ish, as much pace as one can whilst trying to sneak.
Mach 4.
Yeah, obviously they're not running because they're trying to sneak, but
It's shit stealth roll, so they might be running.
I mean, the problem is if I start going superhero sprint at them, then obviously that'll shit anyone up, even if it's your best mate.
Well, do they would they remember you? Probably, right?
Probably.
Well, if you take the horse, maybe if you approach them, talk to them.
Yep, go ahead. I'll do that.
Do you want me to come along, or should I stay here?
Aye. Go ahead.
How long into the night was this happening after I went to sleep?
a fine addition to my collection.
Oh no, here we go.
Bard Sport is Sune. Amazing.
Let me see. Can I get one without paying horrendous shipping?
Well, it's coming from America, so
Well, no, I don't know. There is a European
No,
store.
They're not. There is a Euro store.
There is also
That's right.
EU.
They've probably got different warehouses.
Make sure you read the options if you are going to look to get one, because I think you can probably get one EU. It's
Ooh,
You will?
we all have Soonies.
soonest. Yeah, you know that. I mean, Hoss is still attached to cart, so it is going to take. I mean, I'm not a farrier. How long does it reasonably take to unshackle a horse
to be
from a
honest,
cart?
it depends if it's quick shackle or if it's been roped up.
Well, it's
Have we
no. I'm
released the
imagining
horse
like
away?
it's not just piece of rope tied round his mouth. It's like he's got the reins and the proper
Full
attachments.
tack,
If he's
Yeah,
pulling
full
a cart,
tack.
he's
That's
not
the
going
one.
to have reins and tack on. He's only going to have
that's going to
like the
take a
Oh,
while
nice.
to unhook that.
have like a harness on.
Mm.
I'd assume like 2, 3, maybe 4 hours at most.
Hours?
It takes a lot to tack up a horse.
It takes a lot.
I mean, if you're just throwing a saddle on his back, mate, it's 5 minutes. But you're not. You've got to unhook him from all of this.
That's not hours, surely.
And he's not a running horse either, is he?
He's not a stamina horse. He is a stamina
he's a
horse.
stamina
It's
horse. Yeah, he's not a running horse. I'm going to go for days.
He's like a shit. He's
I
like
mean,
a,
yeah, a horse is
Shire
still
and
going to be
Shire.
faster than people, but I mean, it's
Well.
up to you. You
Yeah,
well,
not unless your name's
yeah,
Jack.
not unless your name's Jack.
Oh yeah, was that
People that
was
aren't
that
at
a, was
full
that a
sprint.
was that a go ahead to me coming along or to me staying here?
That's
Because I gave you two options. You just said yeah,
Yeah, go
on.
ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. I did ask how long after I'd gone to sleep had this, because I am only meditating, and how loudly are you talking?
Sage whisper.
Stage whisper.
I mean,
Not
if you
quite
want to
whispering,
give me
not
a
quite
perception
talking.
with disadvantage, but yeah, I mean they're just talking in camp, so they're not being loud or trying to get anyone's attention. So,
I mean, that is a 16.
okay. That was quick. Did you find a fine addition to my collection? Did you find an EU store version thing?
It should be here within 2 weeks.
Yeah, fair enough.
Apparently.
You've probably got the English one. Then.
You-
I
you
mean,
got
it's
the-
not going to be any different. Is it, really?
It's
Yeah,
gonna
fine.
be fine.
Yeah, mine was saying print
It'll
Like-
be fine.
by Friday and then shipped out the following week.
Yeah, printed by Friday, I think it said, and then yeah.
Mine's
This
gonna be printed
episode needs to
Monday.
be called Buy Our Shirts.
Bio shit.
We'll figure it out.
Nah.
Sunni stream when?
Soonest stream. Well, technically next fucking week at this rate. Or a couple,
No,
couple of
probably
weeks
not.
now.
It's gonna
innit?
be a
Yeah,
couple of
yeah.
weeks before
But by
Lucy
the,
gets
by,
hers,
yeah,
so-
by the time, well, Lucy's going to be away for a couple of weeks. So when she's in a couple
No,
of
not
weeks, she'll be
away.
away. You're missing one, aren't you?
I
Or
think
maybe
I'll
late.
be late for
Right.
one.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, the other ones will be fine.
Anyway, back in the room. It'll take you a little bit to untack Hoss. In the middle of the night, you know the general direction they're heading. Reasonably, well, no, I was going to say reasonably soonish you'll lose sight, but you won't because you've got Eagle Eye Cherry over here. If you wanted to, yeah, we'll say there'll be a bit of a distance. You'll have to ride out and catch them up, and it'll only be the two of you by the time you get there. Whatever. So it's up to you. Do 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 do
Yeah,
do do
let's do it.
do.
Do it.
You doing it? You going for
Let's
it?
do it.
You going for it?
Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Okay, so a little bit of time passes. I'll say for the sake of fucking about, once Jack's gone for his meditation, I know it's only kind of meditation, but it is ultimately your sleep. So, you get your untack Hoss, and the two of you ride out, heading towards them. As you start to head towards them, fuck's sake, there's always one, isn't there? Ava, you see that they both hit the deck.
Well, they're really trying to hide.
How far would we be?
Couple of 100 feet.
Not really within shouting distance, I take it.
I mean, you can shout wherever you want, but
Well, I'm pretty sure they saw us coming, but they're not running. They just
Have you got a
dropped.
pinpoint on their location? Did you see where they dropped?
there or thereabouts.
Pretty much where we saw them last. They haven't moved much.
For clarity, they have moved by the time you've unhooked.
Yeah, but like
and you've. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, as
But I
you've rode
assume
out,
I assume they dropped it as soon as they like maybe saw us coming, but
Yeah.
like not before we even started moving.
Keep going in that direction then.
yeah, at pace, canter, sprint, trot.
Slow it down a little bit, but considering we're still quite a way out.
Okay.
So 2 seconds.
You start to get closer. As you get closer, and it becomes apparent that you are heading in their direction rather than just riding off. And I suppose, well, you can assume whatever you want to assume. They kind of get up and seem to be going through their bags.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
And let's go. Who there, friends?
Hello.
I'll drop the horse down, raise an arm, and just go. Hey, haven't seen you in a long few days. Was wondering if you were even still alive.
As you say that, and as you are now in a more reasonable distance, it's still dark, but with your dark vision, you can make out that this man is covered in scratches, bites, and has no right arm from the bicep.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Right, so he wasn't carrying anything. He was just a bit shackled. Gallop over towards them then. Just either, holy hells, man, are you alright?
Oh, it is you. I think I have seen better days.
Happened to you?
Wolves.
So there
Based.
really are as many, huh? Oh, good.
We did not see you.
Also wolves.
So
We had to
yes.
retreat. Don't suppose by chance you saw any birds, though? Large birds.
A large boat. You can see that he's trying to think, but he's obviously he's in a bad way. Like, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Are you heading anywhere in particular, or do you want to come and rest up at the camp and get some cleaned up a bit?
Give me perception checks. I'll say with disadvantage. I'd rather let it be you guys attempt rather than
18.
Oof. 15.
You notice kind of side glance that like you see the Goliath kind of turns towards the elf and well, you know it's the elf at this point. Spoilers. Yeah, an elf. And they shake their head. Not necessarily that they were trying to hide it, but they're, I suppose, trying to be subtle, you know. I think maybe not. I'll be okay. I head towards the mountain, go back to my home.
Who that is? I do also want to talk to your friend.
Elf just stays quiet.
I'll turn to him and sort of just go. It's not that I'm trying to play gotcha here, but needs to know who your friends were that you were talking to the other day.
Which friend was this?
The one that appeared randomly from the woods and then randomly disappeared into the woods.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you're feeding me a little bit what we could call Billy bullshit here.
Give me an insight check.
Uh, 19.
Bastard. You get, yeah, I mean, you get the vibe that they're lying.
Yeah.
Hmm.
White line bar.
I speak to people all the time.
Aye, that just randomly come in and out of the wolves and then a massive fire just seems to be happening. I think not.
What do you mean, fire?
Insight again.
This was the Goliath.
Well,
I mean, you can insight him if you
people.
want, but he seems genuinely questioning.
Well, not too further out. There was a village, and now there's not.
And I know not a village. Forgive me, I was too busy losing my arm to wolf.
To you, I trust. Him, however. Slash her, sorry, I didn't ask your pronouns. But,
You can see as the
Him-
moonlight glances across, as the clouds part briefly, you can see a more feminine face underneath the cloaked hood.
it's an elf, so it doesn't make a difference. That.
Not got any now I was going to say no facial hair. No, no. It is the female, and it is the one that was talking to the person in the
Her,
dark.
however, I know is not telling the truth here.
I don't know what business of yours it is.
Well, the business being, technically, you're on mine, Splash, a very good friend of mine's lands.
Well, I don't know anything about the fire. If that's what you mean, it's nothing to do with me.
I see, I still don't trust you, frankly, because you've lied to me already. So who is the friend you were talking to? Where did they disappear to? And what business do you have?
Does this mean anything to you? And she holds up her hand, and on her hand there is a
An eyeball, Julie.
yeah. There is like a skull. It's a little bit crudely drawn, quite clearly cut into the hand that has scarred over. But it's basically a skull on the
Oh.
hand.
Does that mean anything to me?
No.
I might. You'll have to explain it to me, though.
Then it is not your business.
Everything's my business if you're doing it here, especially when people are losing their lives.
That is fair enough. It seems we had an impasse. I don't see reason to talk about my business. I just want to get my friend to safety away from the wolves.
Safety is here. There is us, and there are also the guards.
She turns to him again, and the Goliath looks. I am pretty fucked up.
We can get you pretty fucking stable.
Come on, I will not let them hurt you. She sighs. Okay.
That's the kind of thing I like. Good resolution to things. We'll get you something to eat, we'll get you patched up. You any wounds yourself, my lady?
No.
It's alright then. Please, in that direction.
They start walking their way back towards your camp. You can see at this point that perhaps the shit attempt at stealth wasn't just because the DM rolled poorly. This guy is quite clearly fucked. He is like, it's probably only the fact that he's solid 400 pounds of mean muscle Goliath man that he's alive. Not many people could lose an arm and just fucking firm it.
Just walk.
Yeah, but you can tell, this man is fucked.
In no state to fight.
Yeah.
Beef.
Father.
Beef.
I'll be walking.
Heavy-nosed Goliath, barbarian, muscle, covered
I'll
in
be walking
gravy.
behind
It's
them.
not blood, it's gravy.
Fucking gravy.
But yeah, this guy's fucked. It takes you a bit of time. Obviously, you're gonna just canter along next to them. But eventually you get back to your camp.
I will start. We got a fire going. or
As
did
you
we let it die out?
approach, they still have a bit of fire going. The guard camp has got torchlight and stuff. As you guys approach, hearing the horse leave and the horse now returning, 4 guardsmen come out, 2 holding torches, 2 bows drawn. Who goes there?
Just us.
Found some survivors of the wolf attacks.
Come. And you see, as he kind of stumbles into the light now, you can see that this guy is fucked. Half his wounds are probably still bleeding. You can't quite tell if it's fresh blood, dry blood. Not only has he lost his arm, his right eye socket is empty.
Oh, God.
And the left side of his mouth is split. Not loose, but split. He's quite clearly had a round the face. And the missing arm is, whilst very loosely bandaged, you get the vibe that it wasn't a clean cut from a weapon. And a claw probably isn't going to cut a man's arm off. So he's probably had his arm nyammed off. Still 1 HP, Mother Kipper. I'm going. And it's, I mean, if we're talking reasonable assumptions, this guy's clearly a fucking barbarian. And, you know, it's probably the anger within him that kept him going, you know. But
He was certainly raging.
I don't care how much half damage you take.
Rawr.
An arm off is still an arm
Right.
off. You've got red on you.
Possible we can get ourselves a private little tent to clean him up and keep him out.
Yes,
of the
yes,
eyes
we
of,
have a medical tent.
Oh, thank God for that.
And you see the elven lady doesn't leave his side. And she kind of tries to position herself behind him at all times. And the guards lead you into the camp, take you through to the mess tent. Not the mess tent, sorry. Into the med tent. They sit him down. You see there's a medical professional of sorts amongst the guard who kind of looks at him as the double take. You swear they might have gipped a little bit.
Not much of a medic.
Oh my. Well, I mean, there's like a little bit of medic, but he's got an arm off and an eye missing. Yeah, she goes to start checking him over.
I'll quickly tap our new lady elf friend and nod her into the corner.
Step to the side with him.
We can
Hmm.
see
She's
anything. She'll just have a chat over there.
kind of eyes between you both. Steps to one side with you.
Right. We've done you a solid here. Let's have a little bit of something in return. Tell us what you know of things happening out here.
I told you I do not know of anything.
Inside.
Yeah, inside.
I will too. In case.
$19.
Same. 19.
You get the vibe that wasn't a lie, but obviously they're not. They're hiding something. But I mean, you know, they've already said that they don't want to discuss all of their business. You know, as I told you, if
So-
this means nothing to like kind of low down, being surrounded by more fucking guards, kind of holds a palm out and then closes it again. If this means nothing to you, then it's none of your business. I assure you.
And as
Who are you talking to?
She's kind of both of you, but kind of looking past a little bit at her friend being treated.
I'll move out the way a little bit so she can see her friend to give her that courtesy.
I don't know what you want from me. I told you I'm not going to say anything. It's not worth my life. If this means
not like
nothing
we're
to
gonna
you, then it
talk
doesn't
about
matter. I'm not worried about you,
means-
friend.
Well, it means a lot to us. It's like I previously mentioned. You're doing things on our lands.
We're
And
doing
people are
things
dying.
all over the continent.
I don't care about the continent. I care about here.
I can tell you I know nothing of the fire. I lost my brother. He lost his arm.
Tell me what you know of the Arakokas.
I've never met them. They are avian people.
Right.
If you're
right,
worried
okay,
that I have something to do with this fire or something, that it's not us.
we'll go back to basics. What brought you out here? Was it something to do with that mark on your hand?
We came to deal with the wolf bounty, and yes, I have other business.
And that other business, I imagine, was the person you were talking to that randomly disappeared.
It was to do with them.
So the other business that's happening on our lands, what kind of threat are we dealing with?
I don't suppose it's much of a threat,
To my people?
unless
To my lands?
you. She rolls her eyes. It is an association of bounty hunters. This mark is a membership. We were looking for somebody. We did not find them. My brother was killed. My friend lost his arm fighting wolves.
Anything to do with a tiefling?
You see her eyes widen, but she tries to hide it. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think you're being truthful there either.
Oh, really? If it was, it's still none of your business.
Well, considering we too are looking for a tiefling, it might well be our business.
Then good luck if you find him.
If we find him.
She just shakes her head.
Ava?
Hmm.
See, my friend here, she gets a bit angsty when she doesn't get the answers that she's looking for.
You cannot threaten me.
We're not threatening. We get a little angsty, considering that things are happening, again, to the lands and to the people, which we're trying to help everybody. Nobody wants bloodshed. I fucking don't anyway, tell you what. What we want is either to help to put this bounty into the right people's hands, and for people to leave things well alone where they should not be touched.
I've told you, I have nothing to do with these bird people. Nothing to do with a fire. I was looking for more information or a location on my charge. And beyond that, I lost my brother in the process. And we sustained immeasurable injury. And I did not find who I was looking for, so we were leaving.
Can I insight check her again?
Yeah?
Dirty 20.
She seems to be truthful. She's not really hiding anything.
Right. Well, tell us the information you know on this tiefling.
He is tall, red, horns, black hair, tribal tattoos.
Spotted around here, I take it?
Was seen around here, yes?
And you have a name?
No. Names are
Any
not important in
companions?
this situation. I just came to kill him.
Right. Oh, this is going nowhere. I was gonna step outside.
I'll just nod at her and go, right, fair enough. Go deal with your friend.
She just kind of brushes past you as she walks past. Goes and stands next to the Goliath.
And then I'll go outside as well. So, well, we got something.
A tiefling. They're after a tiefling.
Well, it's the same one that we're after.
Well, your tiefling is the only tiefling I've seen, so
Aye, but he's much more handsome.
can't say. Don't really have any tieflings to compare him to.
So, the real thing I got out of that one is, There's a secret association of bounty hunters who are also in this area, also looking for him. Either this person is probably the one who did the fire, is doing things to the bird people, or it may well be them, though I doubt it, considering that that barbarian friend of mine is a shit liar.
Well, that is at least something that we should inform the Coleraines of. Someone is trying to hunt down every Arakoker in this place. And then there's also a secret society of bounty hunters.
Oh, I imagine that's everywhere. The
Yeah,
problem is they're
probably,
here.
but, you know, they should at least know if they don't already.
Aye, true that is. True that is.
So my suggestion would be we deal with the wolves, see if the guards find out anything new about the fire that we don't already know, and then we go talk to the family.
Aye. I can't say much against that. Sidle up to one of the guards. Like,
Yeah. He's sitting there puffing on a pipe. Offers it
those
over.
two in there. Oh, cheers, mate. Oh, was that a bit of Golden Virginia?
No, it's Golden Alabama, mate.
It's Golden Alabama.
Copyright laws is Golden Alabama.
Yeah.
Sorry. What would drum be?
Corn.
Luke.
Corn. Corn.
Oh,
Okay. Corn. Oh, potent. That Jesus. I'll pass it back over. Right, so there are friends of ours in there, companions for the adventuring type. But just do me a solid. Don't make it obvious. Just keep an ear out. I don't think they'll say anything, but just in case.
So he kind of looks over his shoulder, looks back at you. What's it worth?
Well, that's what I should be asking you, isn't it?
Well,
The salary of a soldier these days. I hear it's quite abysmal.
well, 10 gold bonus for this one.
Stretch into the back pocket, and I'll just go hold my hand out, for a handshake.
He
So you've been a great help.
palms your hand.
5 gold.
Gives you a little accepting backwards nod. Be safe.
And to you.
That guard immediately gets up and goes to bed.
Right, that's
Not
the
even
end,
my watch.
that's the end of my shift. Night, fellas.
I've often played blackjack with Hook.
In the guard camp.
I hear Terry's wearing a dress today.
Yeah. So
I'll, yeah. Hey, we've done our part, Eva.
head back to your camperoonie.
Alright.
You finish your watch, yeah, nothing else.
By Yetis since we were gone.
Surprise! Yeah, you guys finish your watch, or... Well, I mean, you've had your sleep, haven't you? So you'll probably be staying up anyway.
Well, actually, before I leave camp, I would like to take another guard aside.
Yeah?
Without Haldir. Just
deal with the
kind of lean in, whisper. Those two in the medical tent. I don't trust them. I think they know more than they lead on. Make them talk. Don't let them walk. And then just leave.
You see, he kind of cracks his knuckles. Yes, ma'am.
And then catch up with Haldir.
I will be on the horse, offer my hand, and tip my fedora, milady.
Hop on the horse. Without his hand.
Stride the 15 feet back to your camp.
That was unnecessary.
Milady.
Really impressive.
We've arrived.
I'll have you know that Ubar here has a minimum charge.
Oh, bar, yeah.
Yeah, hook the horse back up. Actually, no, you know what? He deserves a bit of a roam.
Yeah, just leaving him loose.
Right, well,
Just starts
Yeah.
eating grass, chilling.
stretch in the morning air. Oh. Do you think it's time to wake up the others?
Couple
I'll,
of hours.
Look at my sundial. What
Yeah,
time is it?
yeah, it's a couple of hours.
Mm.
You've
Stop wait.
done most of your watch, yeah.
However, you do work on the docks. I'll get out a pack of cards.
Why not?
That's what I like.
Sit down on the ground. Play some cards.
Yeah. Do you want to actually play a round or two with cards, or are you just playing cards?
Play a few regular games and then money talk.
How do you play cards again? I forget.
I
Was
mean, to be fair, we'll just do cheeky rolls.
yeah, like rolls, right?
Yeah. Whoever gets highest on a D20 wins.
Right. Do it. Let's do a
Righto.
couple.
Gold apiece, or are you feeling frisky?
Yeah, we can do a gold.
That's what I like. Okay. 16.
19.
Ah. Beginner's luck.
Probably. I'm gonna lie.
Let's go again. 8.
13.
Twice beginner's luck. Best out of 3, yeah?
Well, that's already over there.
Yeah.
It's already won.
We're just going to wake up to see a broken house here.
Best out of 45, yeah?
I still got my shoes.
Another one.
Number
Got
17.
no land.
18.
Shit on.
Get shafted. Are you gone?
Right.
Again.
I see you have been
Practicing.
playing with sailors a lot. Yes, I will play again.
Alright, let's do it again.
17 again.
12 this time.
Hey! See?
Have a
You're not
gold
all
back.
magic.
Have a gold back.
Ting! Ting! Nice. A win's a win. Time are we on now?
Yeah, you finish up your games of cards, couple of gold exchanged. Morning comes.
Well, I've had enough of winning, clearly. I'll get Horse back into his little harness.
I've just thought, because you didn't go back to sleep and you're only 15 feet away. I mean, you would have heard. You hear a kerfuffle in the guard camp.
A distant Wilhelm scream as a guard gets yeeted by the
God.
I mean, fuck it, yeah. You hear a dulled Wilhelm scream come from the guard camp.
The hell was that? Look over. Listen, does it happen again?
Listening.
It doesn't
Getting
happen
too much-
again. You see a couple of guards, and then a couple of spears are pointed towards the med tent. And you see one guy is kind of giving it the whoa, nearly.
I take my shield and I run over.
Following.
Ava,
What do my elven eyes see?
yeah, you cannot help but notice the guard that you whispered sweet nothings to, as you left the camp, is unconscious on the floor.
Oh.
You look around. You both notice the Goliath stood in a kind of defensive arm up. No other arm, no weapon. You can make out, he says, he was trying to trick me. And as you continue to look, you do not see the elf in the camp.
I am going to put on my most authoritarian big boy voice. What the hell is happening here?
The Goliath leans over, and before the guards can chime up, he says, "This one was trying to trick me. He was trying to interrogate me."
I'll push through the guards. While doing so, I'll yell at them. So, like, God, lower your damn weapons!
One of them does, but two of them kind of look at you and they're like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" And they just stand firm. They don't advance, but they just keep the spears up.
Oh,
what
you know
happened?
what?
What happened to your elven friend? Where is she?
I do not know. He starts looking around and I do not know.
And look at the gods. Where's the girl?
They kind of look at you a little bit confused and sheepish. There was a girl.
All right.
Going into the first of the Egon modes. Well, fine lot of guards you are then if you didn't see us walk in with her. Now, as I said again, lower your damn weapons! Persuasion, possibly.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say...
Yeah, okay.
Or intimidation, either one.
Bounce his head off.
The
Please.
god's just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, all right.
All right, then.
Yeah, persuade me.
Well, if I have to.
25.
They look at you, and then they look at the mom. They look at you, and they look at mom. They kind of... One of the guards who seems to have a sash, possibly denotes status. Waves his hands. They all kind of lower the weapons. The Goliath stood in the tent kind of relaxes a bit. You can see he's kind of woozy and swaying a bit. He's now got a bandage wrapped around his head to cover his eye. His arm has been properly bandaged over, and his cuts and scrapes have been stitched or cleaned, or, you know. Can tell he hasn't slept. He's been up all night being tended to. You can see he's breathing heavily. His breath visible on the cold air.
I'll approach him and just go, fucking hell, man, tell me what happened there.
He started to threaten me about information, so I headbutted him.
And fare you will. I'll turn back to the guards and just go, and who's in charge here?
That'll be me. One with the sash.
Your name, sir? And badge
Jeffries.
number, please identify yourself.
Jeffries. Dave.
Yeah.
Jeffries.
Dave Jeffries.
Dave Jeffries, police officer number 0124. And a word, please.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you. They'll just have a seat. We'll sort this out. It's a barbarian friend.
Kind of sits down and gives the guy a little subtle kick. Says something under his breath in Goliath or Giant. You speak Giant.
No. No, that'll go to Jeffries then. So, do your guards usually just start trying to interrogate, intimidate, and punch up people that we brought in for safe harbor?
No. I mean, I was going to say when, but perhaps if he wakes up, there'll no doubt be some disciplinary action. It's, of course, not acceptable. Hold my hands up. Of course, I knew nothing of it. We were preparing for the day's excursion into the forest, so I can only apologise to yourself and the gentleman. There was no harm intended. Not well. Turns back to
Well,
the snoring guy.
that still leaves the question of where the elven girl has gone.
I can ask the guards watch. Most of us were, of course, taking our night's rest, so I will do the rounds of those on watch. I cannot speak for myself. I was asleep.
We'll hold here until you've talked to them.
Understood.
Thank you, sir.
You see Jeffries gets up and starts pottering about the camp, trying to find people. Everyone else, you'll no doubt awaken. Probably hearing some of the kerfuffle.
Not again. Every time I wake up in this fucking forest, something's happened.
I suppose we
What
better go
now?
and find out, considering that two of our companions are not here at the moment. Come on, let's go see what's going on. Let's take a walk over to the northeast.
What's happening? Yeah, you waddle into the camp. Doesn't take you long to notice Ava and Egon over towards one of the tents in the middle of the camp. You wander over, seeing them. You look into the tent to see a familiar visage of a Goliath guy, covered in bandages, cuts, scrapes, stitches, and missing a right arm.
My God, man, what happened?
Wolves.
Jeez.
I'll relay the conversation if all the happenings and what's happened to this point. Let's go. So we're missing the girl who had some kind of information, and
The
we
elf.
have the elf, correct? The elf girl, and a guard who decided to take it upon himself to get a bit frisky.
Ava just looking around. Don't mind me.
Well, let's hope that some guards have seen where the other elf has gone.
We can hope.
Strange.
Anything else happened during the night?
Just that, really. Exciting as it gets.
Fantastic.
Jeffries jogs back over. Morning. Nods to Halder. I've spoken to a couple of guards. The elven lady left the camp. She was asked where she was going. She said she was headed back to Coleraine village. And she wasn't a prisoner, and thus she was let go.
And she just left without her friend.
Apparently so.
Well, let's be honest, he was supposed to be in safe hands. Eyeball.
Well, look at the Goliath. What do you want to do then? Your friends basically left you here. Do you want to go after her, or would you like to stay and rest?
Well, despite this trouble, I can't help but feel safer now I know that these guards ain't a trouble for me. So I think I will stay here and rest, and I'm sure they won't bother me, will they? Looks at Jeffries. No, sir, no one will trouble you. We'll fetch you a place to sleep. Good.
Well, turn to Eva on that one. I guess we'll go deal with the colorines after the wolves, and I think it's kind of expedited itself a little bit.
Well, I was gonna suggest we wait for the guards to get back from their investigations. If they're going today, they'll be gone for a good bit.
Mm. Well, either way, we've got wolves to deal with.
Yeah. I should probably do that first.
Jeffries kind of pipes in. Just to bring you up to speed, I suppose, ma'am, the planned excursion will run the length of the day. We will be marching through the first sections of the forest. The plan is to spend the next few days out here, going section by section to try to drum up any information we can, scour the place, see if anything was left, anything that can give us more insight into what happened. But certainly with efforts from the Explorers Guilds, if those that are sent out to deal with the wolves will certainly make our lives easier, so it's appreciated. Kind of looks over at the Goliath. Can't say I was looking forward to sending my men into the forest with things that can do that to the likes of him.
We'll deal with them as best as we can.
Keep yourselves safe and, don't get yourselves into similar states of disrepair.
Not if we can help it.
Thank you, sir.
Well, hopefully, if our plan works, we're not actually hoping to fight many of them.
Well, best of luck.
To you as well. Gonna turn around, leave camp again.
Yeah, Jeffries toddles off to round the tents. Starts to lead the Goliath fellow to a private area.
Well, boys, how are we gonna do this? What did you have in mind?
I'm going to poison some meat. Leave it out. Wait.
That's what all the smelly fish and meat is for. It'll attract the wolves. We're going to poison the meat.
You didn't think we were going to eat that, did you?
Well,
Oh, you think so little of us.
anyways. Right. So how are we gonna transport all this meat into the forest? We can't exactly take the cart.
You got hands, don't you?
I do.
It's not a great deal of meat, honestly. We
It's
can
mostly
carry
bagged
ourselves.
up.
Alright. Well, any
I think
idea
it's-
where we should start looking?
Well, we did have a little kerfuffle with some before. I'm guessing we could probably go and
Oh.
start baiting near there.
I did have a listen out last night while I was on watch, and I did hear a few howls. It sounded roughly in the same direction and area where we had the last altercations. So I don't think they've moved far from there. It's a rough guess, but that's what it sounded like.
It's the guess we've got, and it's good work, to be honest, my friend. So I say we go for it.
Gonna need a few hours to start preparing the poison as well.
Well, it's time for breakfast and such, isn't it?
Well, the
On that note, did you not do a lot of the poisony bits on the way up?
I thought that's what you said you were
I
going to
mean,
do.
can do, yeah.
Yeah, for the sake of, you know.
You were going to let it
Likewise, yeah.
ferment. On
Yeah,
the way
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Oh, delicious.
Well, if you're preparing it, I could have a scout around, see where we know where one location is. But I was going to suggest: are we all going to put it in one location, or are we sort of going to scatter it through different locations?
We can spread a little around, I guess it won't hurt, as long as it's sort of in the general area.
How many wolves did you say you think that poison could take care of?
Round about 18.
How many do you remember were we fighting last time?
20.
Round about 18.
About 17.
That's a really good guess, Ava, considering you weren't there.
You're saying that in character. I didn't know that.
Aye.
Yeah. I mean, he's talking Scottish. He's got to be in character.
I don't just do this for shiggles.
All right, sorry.
I'm not just doing it for a laugh, lassie.
I don't know.
Oh, a boy. Right, yeah. There's quite a few. So,
So there
it'll,
was
it'll
eight-
take a little while.
20, and we managed to murk off 3 of them.
We did dispose of a few, yes. Indeed. We can...
So perhaps all of our eggs in one basket might not be a terrible idea.
Well, we need to be in that general area, I feel, but we can... I mean, take some up and down the stream a little. I do remember a stream. We could just... they'll come for the water and stay for the food.
One thing
And
you
then
just need to
not leave because they
remember
can't.
is that was just a lot we fought. What about the others that our Goliath friend got eaten by?
Well-
Good point. If we thin out the herds of them, or the packs, I don't know what wolves are called. Torres?
A pack of wolves.
A pack of
Just a pack
wolves?
of wolves.
Oh, I'm sorry, Boone can't
No,
talk yet.
a
I'm
herd
really
of wolves.
struggling. I
A
don't know.
murder of wolves.
Exactly.
Murder of wolves.
Did the
A school
Goliath
of wolves.
Yeah.
It's a
say if
school
he
of
killed
wolves.
the alpha, if you find out exactly what happened in his fight?
And once the alpha's gone, surely a new alpha must be crowned.
And if there's no alpha, then they fall into just
They-
being a pack of puppies.
Well, it'll take him a while to establish a new order, but killing the alpha is a good way to break up the pack and buy some time.
Did either of you ask him what actually happened?
No, they didn't, because I was listening and I was gritting my teeth all the way through.
You can ask him yourself. He's right there.
Maybe I will.
Fine.
Stretch and hydrate, lads.
Stretch and a hydrate.
Like this is stretch and hydrate.
Oh, yes.
We haven't had one this stream yet.
Oh,
We need it. We've been sat still for quite a while.
Oh, here we are.
Oh, fuck
well, Mr. Torres, would you like me to introduce you to him?
I can go myself.
You're a big boy,
You
yeah.
didn't even ask him his name. All you do is call him the Goliath.
He didn't want to introduce himself. He's just my Goliath friend. He might have introduced himself, and I might have forgot.
Name's Gary.
Belinda.
Greg.
Bella.
Bidet.
Daisy.
Will,
Yeah, I'll go and
you are
interrogate.
Interrogate.
Yep.
Always goes
Phoenix
well.
The good kind of interrogation, the one that doesn't involve lopping people's arms.
He just went to sleep, though.
That's okay, he can wake up.
He gonna not be asleep now.
Yeah, you make your way into the camp, and you can see that he's being ushered into a single tent by Jeffries. You get the vibe that this single tent is probably not the most spacious and comfortable for a Goliath boy, but it's a private area nonetheless. But he's, being ushered in. He's not yet in and asleep.
I'll go up to him and introduce myself. Hello, I'm a companion of Haldir.
Who's Haldir?
He's terrible. He's absolutely terrible. I'm part of the other party.
Oh, okay. I remember you from camp, yes.
I heard you had the same trouble with the wolves that we did, so I'm gonna just show up the festering wound and all the scars up the arms where I was trying to fight the wolves off.
And you can see, like, as you show him your festering wound, despite the state that he's in, he still winces at the sight of the Mingy. His are like physical attacks, but yours is a bit sweaty. he
Mine's been fermenting for a few days.
He kind of looks at it and he's like, "Oh, I feel for you." Fucking arm off. Yes, I was going to bed. Did you just come to say you know Haldir?
No, I was going to ask you about your encounter. What did you exactly encounter? How many did you fight? Did
Oh,
you see the alpha?
yes, I saw the Alpha. I think my arm is probably still his toothpick. We approached from the north. I think I remember we ran ahead of you. We came from a different angle. We came from the north into an area where there was a cave. We assume that is where the wolves make their home, or their den. There was about 10 wolves on the inside. Between us, we killed about 6 of them. And then the Alpha came out to show us that maybe killing his brethren was a bad idea. I think I got a few good hits in, but he knocked me to the ground, tore out my eye as he did, and then bit off my arm. I don't know where my friend went, but her brother, I don't know, I suppose sacrificed himself so I could get up and run away. But once the Alpha was distracted by him, he just tore him apart.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It was not my loss, it was my friend's loss, but yes, it's not good.
Well, we're going to attempt to take care of this, finish them off. If the opportunity arises, would you like us to recover your companion's body?
If there is anything to get back, it's not up to me. It's probably better that nothing comes back. If my friend does want to find her brother, it wouldn't be in a good state, so maybe just if you do manage to take out the Alpha, then don't forget that we still have a deal, I suppose. The Alpha pelt is mine, but I'm not going to claim it, don't worry. I just want to go home.
We'll honour the deal.
Where? What
Thinks
is...
about how they're smirking in the back of his head and think, you mother...
Yeah. I now know of Haldir's name. What is your name?
I'm Oren.
Oran, nice to meet you. And your other friends?
Well, the The monk is Jack. The halfling Zeron. We used to travel with a tabaxi called Neve, but she recently found her daughter and left the party. And we travel with a tiefling, the big man himself, Horak the Hammer.
Oh, yes. Okay. And the other lady that was with Haldir last night?
Oh, she's recently joined us, Ava, apparently a harbour master of the nearby docks. She's here to oversee the investigations and see what's going on.
Okay. I am Oleg.
Oleg, it's nice to meet you.
Sure.
Well,
leg. Not no leg.
not arm.
Oleg no arm.
Oh,
Oren praises Avia that fucking Haldir isn't here to fuck this up.
Monkey.
monkey. Well, good luck to you. Oh, in fact, I tell you, thinking about it, if you do kill the alpha, don't worry about the deal. It means not to me now. But if you could get my axe, I guess it was probably still in my hand.
Jesus.
Well, we'll recover what we can and we'll look for you first here, and if not, we'll leave at tavern in Coleraine.
I think I'd probably be here as long as they are here. I'm not travelling alone. So it's probably a few days, I think, I over here.
Well, we shouldn't be that long. I reckon we're planning on poisoning them, and then if there's any survivors, we'll round them up and kill them.
Good luck. Kind of gives you a friendly slap on the shoulder, but it knocks you off balance a little bit.
To shunt a few inches
Yeah.
along.
He kind of ducks underneath, and you see that he goes to lift the tent flap up, and then he's like, fuck. Me arm.
Oh.
Me arm.
Oh my god.
So he reaches up with his other hand, goes into the tent.
All right. Information, lads. That's how you do it.
Wasn't there to learn, so
T in the chat. I can't hear or see anything, but whatever shows up, just make Horak hit it really hard. Love you lot. I'll catch up on what I've missed when I'm home.
Make horse hit it very hard.
He said horse and then
Horse.
corrected himself.
Awesome.
No,
Horse.
horse.
Horse is now
With
called
it-
Horse the Hammer.
Horse the hammer.
Horse.
Fuck you, I'll
Let's
take
go
it.
horse.
Dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby.
Yeah, so you go back to camp.
Back to camp. I'll tell you
Leaving
others what I
Oleg.
found out. That Oleg has requested that we recover his axe. Told us that there's possibly another 4 more wolves alive with the alpha. And we're looking for a cave.
Looking for a cake.
Cave.
Oh, a cave.
Are you hungry? Have you had your breakfast?
No, I haven't.
I think we've got some fish round here.
Ah, I think I'll pass then.
Muted Biggie.
Damn it.
Dang it, Bobby.
Said something funny and everyone had missed it.
Boy, is that correct.
Thought
It was hilarious.
Thought it, but forgot to say it. Bastard.
What is for breakfast anyway? Who's cooking?
I'm sure they've got something up at camp.
Yeah, as you are nearby camp,
here now anyway,
you can
yeah.
hear the odd rustle, sizzle. Can't quite make out the fragrance being out in the open air, but there is a bit of the old
Bonfire.
basic breakfast being rustled up. pretty much just a couple of bits of streaky bacon and bread. It's not a full Coleraine out in camp.
I'll grab a cup of tea.
Yeah, easy enough. You can get a bit of hot water. Bit of hot water.
Walk over and grab some breakfast.
Yeah, easy enough. Couple of streaks of bacon. Bit of the old bread. Bit of tea.
Judging by the music, I can hear the Dragonborns walked into camp.
It's you lot coming in.
Oh, you got it on. Oh, got it as well.
So what's the plan then, Batman? Breakfast imbibed.
Right. So, we have enough to poison, what, 18? Or should we use this poison for the alpha?
Well, the
And there's
Alpha's
many.
gonna have a few around it as well. Maybe it's worth going for the Alpha in the cave.
Yeah.
Whatever you decide, I'll leave it with you. I'll make this for you. I'll come as far as the perimeter of the forest. But I don't think I'll be entering the forest, because if it made that much of a mess of the Goliath,
You're
I'm not
barely
going
a
to survive.
chicken nugget to him.
Exactly.
Oh, I mean,
I'm
you're
an
not even a
appetizer.
Almost
sweetheart.
nudging.
Halflings, you mean fucking one dips?
What the Altaron? When did you turn into a bit of a coward?
Oof. Now.
I don't think he heard you.
No, he's listening to the.
What? You to me? Sorry, what?
Bloody
I've
hell,
got Skyrim
Zeron.
music in my head.
Bloody hell, Zeron, when did you turn into a bit of a coward?
I'm not exactly a coward. I just know which fights I want to pick. You know?
We fought off the plague. We fought
Yes.
off destruction rats.
Yes.
We fought off prison.
Yes.
He fought off that old lady.
And, yeah,
Actually, Haldir
Well,
fought
Hal
off the
there
old
fought
lady.
off the old lady.
Yes.
that was
But this is a
self-defense.
fucking wolf, okay? This is going to make Boone look like a dog.
Boone, don't listen to him.
Now, Boone, you're a lovely dog. You're a lovely papa. I promise. You're a
He's the
lovely
best
papa.
boy.
But this dog is bigger. This wolf is fucking huge. It's going to have
And
to be.
that's why we're going in, we're poisoning them, and when they've got dicky tummies, we go in and we cut their tummies open.
Okay, that's lovely. I'm glad you want to do that, but I'm not fucking going anywhere near it. I'll do the
Well,
poison.
you're
Let
the
you take it.
sneaky one, aren't you?
I am a sneaky one, but
Well,
So who do you
You
think's
should be
gonna
fine.
put the poison out?
I mean, let's weigh it up here, okay? I can sneak in,
Yeah,
drop it off,
yeah.
probably die on the way out. I can give it to
Why
you
would you
guys.
die on the way out?
Well, I'll get eaten by a big fucking wolf, you moron.
You're the sneaky one.
Well, I can try, of course, but
Good, let's go.
There are trees. You could climb into a tree if you wanted to.
oh yes, I'll climb into a tree and toss the meat.
You know
into
there's
the
platforms
cave.
up there.
Well, are we riding around or are we riding through?
Go on, take the cart.
Wouldn't take the cart or the horse.
Well, in which case we're all going. You're all coming with me because I can't carry all that fucking meat myself.
That was always the plan, yeah.
Fantastic. Right. Let me get marinating.
And what about meat?
What about? Yeah.
They
So,
get
stripped
my
off.
morning oil.
I mean,
Try
yeah,
and
Wolfie
eat me now.
boys.
Well,
Try and eat me now. Wolf.
yeah, you might as well just do that to yourself if you're worried about getting eaten by the wolf.
Oh no, it's not worth thinking about. Right, I'm going to be sat in the back of a cart marinating. You guys can, I don't know, amuse yourselves for a moment.
How long will this take, do you reckon?
Half an hour, the amount of meat we've got.
Again, I thought you were doing this on the way here, by the way. Out of character.
Listen, Jack.
It's a lengthy, painstaking process, okay? I've been preparing the poison on the way up here. We now have to apply the poison to the meat, okay? I'll only do so much unpaid labor in a day.
What do you mean unpaid? You get 25 gold a pelt out of this.
25 gold a pelt.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
And
can sit on
100
my
for
backside
just-
at home
And
and do
100 for
fuck
just
all,
doing it.
and earn
You
more than that.
chose to come with us. You could have stayed at home with the life of
Well,
luxury.
fucking go home then. Goodbye.
Well, maybe you should.
Maybe I will.
Well, maybe I don't think you will.
Yeah.
Right, so it's one of
So,
the pampering boys.
half an
huh?
hour passes. Zeron marinades his turkey.
Can I patch up my festering wound?
Yeah, you can do
If that opens
today's
up
festering wound roll.
Can I help with my poison hands?
Nah.
Have an assist with clean, lovely elf hands.
Yeah, bard with medicine with advantage. Don't forget to knock off another one of your maximum
A
HP.
15 and a 20.
Yeah. Success.
Oh, if any of the medicine checks are a critical success, the wound stops festering, so you no longer lose hit points.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, well done, you fixed it.
Why, guys?
What happens to the lost hit points? Does it like
you
regenerate
regain
back
them now.
over one
No,
day?
you just get them back. Oh no, sorry.
Okay.
On your next long rest, you will get them all back.
Nice.
There we go.
That's just it slowly festers, and if somehow you'd gone 140 odd days without passing 10 checks, you would have died. But
Very
yeah,
slow and
so
painful.
you're, what is it, 5 or 6 hit points down, and then when you sleep again,
Yeah.
you will get them all back.
Yeah, I
Sorted.
think it's 6. Yeah, 6.
Nice. So, you make your way into the forest. I won't make you roll following, similar directions. Blah, blah, blah. You make your way through. How are you approaching?
Are we approaching the lake or are we going for the cave?
We're going for the cave.
Go for the cave.
Okay.
Sneaky this time.
Gotta be.
Put the meat out, not within sight. We can say a fair way that they'll definitely smell it.
Okay.
And then
I've got
prepare an
the-
ambush.
Am
Well,
I
hopefully
going
the
alone with
poison
me,
might-
or what?
Hmm.
We need to get closer to the cave.
I'd say we need to get within, 30 feet of the entrance, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't
Rock, paper, scissors, boys. Let's find out which one of us is going up.
So I'm going to automatically disqualify myself from this, and I'll jump up and down a bit, and you will just hear my armor go clunk, clunk, clink, ting, ting, ting.
What I will say,
Maybe I'm not the option.
because Oron is a tracky boy ranger, he would have enough knowledge of wolves that they are very fucking good at smelling, and that fish is very fucking smelly. And so for someone to try to, no matter what your stealth roll, to try and get within 30 feet of the entrance of the cave without getting
Well, that was just a
nyammed by
suggestion.
whatever's in there is a fucking stupid idea. Probably the original idea of dispatching as many wolves as you can by the river where you found your first lot, and then maybe making your way closer. I realise that's me hard stepping in with a suggestion,
To be fair,
but I just don't want you guys approaching the cave and me just having to wipe you all for walking up to the cave with smelly fish.
and to be fair, there's no guarantee that the ones at the river aren't going to smell this and then come on over, and then we will end up dealing with both the alpha and the stream lot. Unless we deal with the alpha incredibly quickly before the others arrive.
It's unlikely.
Mr. Torres, you are the expert. We will go with what you say.
Oh, now I'm the expert.
You've always
Okay,
been
you're
an
not the
on
expert.
wolves.
Everybody, let's walk into a cave. What do you want from me? I'm trying to big you up here.
And the other thing is, I can tie some meat to an arrow and loose an arrow into the cave.
That's
The
not a
trouble is, we
terrible
know
idea.
there's minimum 7 wolves in there, including the alpha.
Well,
That means
I'll
we'll
throw
have to
some
launch 7
arrows in.
arrows and hope one wolf doesn't eat the lot in one go.
Yeah, but it's only
Um,
the runts that eat last, isn't it?
But it's
Well, that should
true.
be easy to
Alphas will
deal
eat
with.
first, I think.
Yeah, and then it goes down a pecking order, doesn't it? So, one in charge, strongest, the other strongest, and then bitches. Sorry, the Sunnis.
Whatever. I've given you an idea. Tell me if you think it's going to work.
So it is.
Could work. The
A
other
lot
thing
of
I was
things could
thinking
work
is
for us.
a lot of things could work, a lot of things can go wrong. We could maybe set up a trap using some rope, like a snare trap, put the meat in there, wolf comes on, eats it, gets flung right up into the trees. Best case scenario, it hangs there and dies. Worst case scenario, it stays up, it snaps the rope, comes down, and we deal with it.
How many arrows have you got?
It's very viable.
Check my quiver.
It is a good idea that you launching meat into the.
I have 16.
I've got more or less full quiver of arrows as well if you need them.
I've got 16 as well.
We've got quite a few arrows.
Is everybody here an archer?
I'm an elf. It's what
I
we
mean,
do.
Well, the
Steve-
original idea was to stay at a range so I wouldn't get hit, but look how well that's turned out for me.
It was in fact the staying at range which was the problem.
Which was the
one of
worst
the only
thing.
times you actually got hit, wasn't it?
Yeah, the first encounter, and I fucking.
He lost his balls. Right, what are we doing?
Decision is
Solid.
first Taurus.
Go for the archer idea. We'll ping meat into the, let's say 10 pieces. Then worst case scenario, yeah, the alpha survives wounded, we've got the other 6, but best case scenario, both alpha and the rest of them die. Any leftover meat we recover and
Well,
head
any
off over the
leftover
stream.
meat, we've got some extra meat that we'll throw by the stream after we've entered the cave. Or
And the question is, will your poison be potent enough to deal with the alpha?
it's only one way to find out. Potent enough to kill off hundreds of rats.
I do want to go to the trees.
Do we need to? High ground would be better.
I mean, as
Or
far as I
tree.
know, wolves don't climb trees.
No.
And there were the platforms the Arakocra were using.
But can we get?
If they were safe.
The platforms are the opposite end of the isle of the forest.
Oh, I thought they were sort of dotted throughout the forest.
No, the
In different locations.
Aarakocra that we found at the first, where all the wolves were, they were just in the trees.
Oh, on the
On the
branches.
platforms.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, let's just get as close as we dare to the. I think I could probably shoot about 600 feet if I needed to.
Yeah, I've got longbow, 600 feet.
That is what it is, isn't it? I could go up to 600 feet.
Disadvantage.
See, 600 feet, you have a disadvantage. It's just a very long shot.
Oh, over
The
150.
first number's
is
flat
disadvantage.
roll. Yeah. The second, you can go up to the second number at disadvantage.
But it's not like we're trying to hit a penny or.
You
anything.
are
We're all trying to
also
hit
in a forest full of trees. So it's not as if you could shoot 600 feet in a straight line into the cave.
You're not going to have full line of sight here.
Maybe I could. You don't
I mean,
know me.
yeah, you could bend it like Beckham, who knows?
You know what? How about this? You give me a bag of poison meat. I use my natural explorer for moving through terrain unhindered. I just stealthily, as quietly as I can, run up there, yeet the meat through the cave entrance.
Eat the meat.
and then run back.
We need that on a t-shirt, please.
Yeet the meat.
Yeet
Yeet
the
the
meat.
meat.
There is another thing. I am quite stealthy. I am also incredibly fast.
We're talking a lot. We're not actually doing a lot. Can we do
Faster
something?
than a wolf.
They normally move about 40, 50 feet. Can't guarantee the alpha moves that fast, but
Alphas can't run up vertical surfaces.
that's it. He can just go straight up a tree if they start catching up.
No, 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 bye.
I leave it to you. Either way, I've got to stay behind a little bit because I am the most unsneaky person here.
Fair enough. As much as I would not like to run basically into a cave of wolves. I still
Really
think the archery option is the best because we've got 3 of us who can fire.
If all 3 of us do it at the same time, we can get 3 times as many.
3 apiece, 9
of meat
pieces
in.
in there.
Let's go. Let's do that.
Let's do
start
that.
sectioning
Yeah,
the meat.
do that.
Can I just put one maybe flaw into this firing the meat plan?
What?
What if the arrow actually hits a wolf?
Even better. We'll poke,
And the
poke
poison
meat.
leaks into the wound.
Exactly. We'll poke the arrows through the poisoned meat. Shoot the meat. If it goes into the skin, we've got direct point of contact as opposed to ingestion. It'll be a lot faster.
And then something else might eat the meat as well.
Then eat the meat as well. Exactly. Good point, Jack. Anyway, let's go. We'll start sectioning up the meat. I'm going to make 12 nice little pieces of meat. We're going to take 4 each. I'm going to get some arrows out of my quiver, and I'm going to start stabbing the arrows all through the meat. So we've then got meat. So you've got the arrowhead, and then a little bit of stick, and then the meat's there, and then the rest of the arrow and the feathers at the end, or whatever it is.
There you go. 12 seconds, I can get 4 shots off.
Yeah, same. 12 shots off and
Let's make our way.
Yeah. Okay. So where are you going?
The cave.
You're aiming for the cave. Okay.
try to get 150 feet in, or
Well,
Hey,
we don't know how deep the cave is, say 120
okay.
or something like that. We want it
And
to be within range.
You're
Stealthily.
Okay. Give me stealth checks.
sneaking. Do I get advantage because it's my favourite terrainy bullshittery?
Whatever it says. I don't know if you get advantage at stealth. I think you can move stealthily.
You can move stealthily at a
unhindered.
normal pace while
Yeah.
while alone. Also remain alert to any danger, even when you're engaged into another activity. So I'll keep an ear out for any sort of like signs the wolves are stirring.
Okay.
Dirty 20 for me.
27.
14 stealth, 14 plus 8, 22.
Ava,
27,
hold
right.
there.
Staying back.
Yeah. Not stealthy either. I'm not great at stealth.
You can still try.
Well, I can try and probably fail.
Not at disadvantage. I'm not even. I'm gonna just stay tucked away.
Okay. You start to make your way through the forest, following paths already trodden. I won't make you roll to try and discover the location of the cave. What becomes quite abundantly clear, though, quite quickly, as you're making your way through the forest, and in the distance, boons start to get a bit edgy. What you can tell is that the fish fucking stinks, and the wolves can fucking smell it. So, you get the vibe, I'll say, even if Auron's kind of going ahead a bit, doing his sneaky ranger in the forest vibe. If you just continue to try and get as close as you can within shooting range of the cave, the wolves are going to come to you first to see what the fuck that delicious smell is. So you've got a choice. Continue on the current path or change the plan. But if you continue on the current path, you're going to have to fight wolves before
We're
you
going to
get to
walk
the
into
cave.
them.
Because you've got whatever's at the cave, as Oleg said, and you've still got... I won't make you roll. You killed 5 of them, to remember. So there's upwards of 15 other wolves, plus whatever's at the cave, in the forest. And there's a bunch of you that stink of fish. So yes, whilst it's a very good plan, you ain't getting to within shooting visual of the cave without
It's
fighting
too
wolves.
stinky.
Right, let's grab some of this fish, some of this poisoned fish, and let's
Slop
head
it down.
towards where the stream was. And I'm going to dump a load of poisoned fish up the stream, like on the river banks, but just like going up the stream a little.
I mean,
Okay.
if we're using the meat as the poison, we can dump all the fish. Because that is just giving us away.
And the fish isn't poisoned, is it?
Yeah?
Fish is the meat, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I thought you were talking about steaks.
I think meat was just used as what
No.
you had.
Yeah, sorry.
But it's the fish
All of
bits
the-
and stuff.
The butcher meat that we bought, we ate.
Yeah, that was
The fish meat that we
for
bought
dinner.
is for the poison.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
we're
by
working with
meat-
fish.
I mean the big bits of fish that we bought.
Yeah. I mean, you think about it, Auron scouts ahead, comes back, he's like, yeah, not actually feeling good about this. Whilst it's a good plan in principle, fucking I can smell you. The wolves are going to
It's
smell
working
you.
too well.
Yeah. You're going to draw wolves out, which is what you want, but you ain't getting to the cave before you draw the wolves out. So yeah, you slop some stuff down by the river.
Especially the bags of guts and bits.
Yeah.
This really stinky shit.
Yeah. Give me a percentile roll, Zeron.
Are you sure you want a percentile?
Yeah, give me a percentile roll. You haven't rolled it yet, have you?
5.
Oh
Fucking
God.
All right.
It's good
Oh,
for divine
no.
interventions, but shit for anything else.
That is true. It's true. So you slop down a bunch of meat.
It's been fun, guys.
You all pull back a distance and you watch and you wait. And after deliberations were had and well thought plans were devised and then reconsidered, wolves start to come to the smell. Some of the wolves start to snifter around, look around, almost start to fight over slops of mystery meat. They have some nummies. You wait. You pray. You wait some more. 3 of the wolves collapse. The rest start to retreat. 4 more of the wolves collapse. Slightly more panicked. The wolves pick up the pace and start to run in a particular direction. And 3 more of the wolves collapse.
It's 10.
And
So, of the 15 in the original group, there is 5 remaining before they go out of eyesight, in amongst the trees, in amongst the bushes. And they are heading in a particular direction.
Safe to assume that that's probably the direction of the cave.
And that's where we'll end tonight.
Okay. All right.
What I will say, just for the sake of it being a little bit crowbarred, but to make life easier, you head back to the area of the original encounter to find that, to lay out the slop. There is still 3 of the 5 corpses there. 2 of the corpses are not there. So, at a tally, at this moment, there are 3. How many days old are they now?
5,
4 or
6.
5, yeah.
Oh,
Something like
Yeah.
that.
My
I
first
think
memory
it
was
was
6.
escape 3 days, a day's travel a day. But so let's just call it a cool 5. Well, no, because it's Auron's had 6 days of Festa, so 6 days. So 3 of the corpses have been there for 6 days. Whether their pelts are still worth taking or not,
Looking a little puffy there.
whether you'd still get the full 25 hits for 6-day-old pelt, but there's 3 there.
It's still good.
I'll leave it with you. And there are 10 more collapsed wolves.
Just quickly before we do go, did the wolves who ran away, are they completely out of sight?
They have gone out of sight, yeah.
Can we go and retrieve the dead wolves? The 10 dead wolves and start bringing them back so we can start skinning them and gutting them?
Still got meat on you.
I don't need to do it. We can send Haldir and Ava.
I mean,
And they are fairly strong peoples as well, so we're saying Haldir and Ava. Stop shaking your head, boy.
you're going to do something on this
Stronger than me.
encounter.
I mean, I've got no problem bringing them back.
Can I do a quick investigation, where the other 2 corpses have they been eaten by the other wolves?
I won't even make you roll. They're just not there.
There's no tracks indicating dragging or
Yes. With reasonable investigation and being a rangery boy, you can see that lifted, carried, dragged, whatever, they seem to go off in a north-ish direction, further along the stream, following the stream.
okay.
Did our Goliathy friend manage to come and try and steal some of our pelts?
No, they didn't come anywhere near this area.
Unless there's someone else also got a pelts bounty.
I bet it's Yetis.
Probably fucking Yetis.
took
It's gonna be fucking Yetis.
the fucking Yetis again.
I hear they got a gold license, the bastards.
Next encounter with
Sweeties.
Yetis, they're wearing some wolf pelt loincloths.
So, yes, that is where we shall end. We will continue the plan next time. We will have a Horak back with us. Well, we'll have a full party next week, so that will should tie in nicely to not having to determine what the big guy will do if a fight kicks off.
I mean, he's going to kick off. If a fight kicks off, he's going to kick off, mate.
Yeah. So, I need to. Someone remind me to do it in a minute. I'll wrap up the stream. I need to add new tokens and shit, so don't let me forget to do it once we close. But yes, we've got 3 now. We're on to our third. We've got the clown dance, we've got the rat in the kitchen, and we've got the El Gato Sanchez. But yes, thanks all for watching. It's a pleasure as always. One member of the party moves on, but with logical reason, to look after the Wuntian. It's not a sad goodbye. It's not a death goodbye. There's chance.
Wasn't even a goodbye this year.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Should your paths cross, there's potential for it if you go that way, or if she ends up back at Fairbank, where that's where you should look for her. And we have acquired a new member, Harbour Mistress Aveline Lumiora. Mummy. But yes, thanks for watching all. Much love. Look after yourselves. And we will see you next week. Bye.